Bird is the word. There we go. Hi, Internet.
Bourgeoisie.
We're back.
Hello, Internet.
Nerd.
The bird was the word, and lo, we are summoned.
Alrighty then. Let us jump in.
Right now.
So, I have a little bit of a cinematic intro to start us off. You all
I was
had...
expecting a video.
Unfortunately, that is not part of my skill set. So you'll just have to deal with more narration and words.
Where's the budget?
You should have let. Oh,
Damn.
now I want to do it. I'm like, wait, that isn't my skill set. That is my
right?
skill set.
Damn.
I took classes for this.
Yes, you did.
Well,
actual
heck.
Classes.
You've all gathered back at the warehouse, at Darlton's warehouse, in the Rose. The Rose, in the outskirts of Port Damali. Outside, the sky has darkened. Clouds have gathered thicker, and you can smell the ozone in the air and hear the rumbling of far-off thunder as a quick storm is imminent. Plodding along the cobblestone streets is a soon-to-be drenched figure
Hi, Mom.
riding on a cart pulled by a horse. He's hunched over in a cloak that has no hood for his moppy red hair. And as the rain begins to just pour down, he is miserable. It's Jim, the human intern.
God damn. Oh, poor Jim.
Poor Jim. Poor Jim.
For
He's
those
got a
of you
cart.
Not in Discord, I called it.
It's a rickety cart with a sort of a large waterproof tarp pulled over it, pulled by a horse that looks about as dejected as he does. And they're kind of just tromping through. Looks like they're headed towards the docks. And as he kind of like weaves in between people that are sort of rushing to close down market stalls, head inside, and just get out of the the downpour that has started in the city. He's kind of looking nervous. He's anxious. And at one point, as he's navigating around some particularly narrow and refuse-filled streets, he kind of turns a corner and sees a pair of Zalezo walking down the street towards him, and he immediately starts like getting really, really nervous. And so he's kind of like not looking at them, hoping that they don't pay any attention to him. But as they kind of pass by, he kind of like looks over at them. They don't even seem to pay him any mind, and so he's kind of just like watching over his shoulder as they fall back behind him when the cart sort of lurches to a stop, and he's like almost thrown off the little bench. And the horse that he's leading kind of rears up a little bit, and this like hunched over figure holding sort of a long pole with what looks to be like some kind of lantern lighter on it, and like a sort of rack of lanterns and stuff on his back, is like cringing in front of the horse, not having been seen, and he sort of skitters away as quickly as he can as Jim is like trying to get a hold of the horse, constantly looking back at the Zalezo, who aren't paying this nervous, hapless human really much mind. He eventually gets the horse under control and continues further. reaching the end of this wharf. On the ships, I wouldn't even really call them ships. These are mostly derelicts that qualify as ships only because they haven't yet sunk. That are moored here are falling apart in poor repair. But amongst them is one ship that stands out. It is clearly a well taken care of vessel. And on the docks in front of it are Ara, Bell, Oak, and a deer. And they see Jim coming up. Oh, thank you for that. Let me pause that. That's just for our benefit when we're getting started. And he pulls up. It was very quiet. And I really, really, really like that little
The intern.
I'm gonna finish it. I actually am.
Good.
And Oak kind of saunters up to him, looks at him, walks to the back of the car, and like flips back the tarp. And in the back of the cart are what look to be corpses. That look like they've been freshly dug up. One of them appears elven. One of them, it might be a gnome, maybe a halfling. There's a apparently recently buried white dragonborn. And a human, maybe. Oak kind of like looks at Jim, looks down at the white dragonborn, looks at Jim. It's like, are you colorblind, son? It's like, and he's like almost stammering for a moment before he's like, if I had more time, I would have gone to Draconia and gotten you a green dragonborn, but I didn't. I had one afternoon, and as he's like talking, you can see like his hands are still like filthy and dirt under his fingernails.
Jim is a paid intern.
And
Jim's gonna quit.
Jim
Ara's
is my
just
favorite
like-
side character.
we should have fed him to the druid. And Belle's just like, okay, well, we can make do. We'll make do. It's just, it's, and she like looks like she's pulling out some various implements, and she goes over to the cart and starts doing some magic stuff, and eventually, what were 4 corpses in various states of decomposure, are now all rough facsimiles of the 4 of them, minus Jim. And the Dragonborn, though, it's like it's not this sort of verdant, bright green of Oak's scales. It's kind of like more like a pale off green, not kind of, and he's just kind of like looking at it and clicks his tongue and shakes his head. And at that point, it starts raining harder. And so thunder rumbles, lightning flashes, and then we cut to all of you sitting in around the planning table and the whiteboard in Darlton's warehouse. The accountant, what did you do with the accountant once you brought him back?
Oh, he's probably tied to a chair in.
Mhm.
I don't know if there is a separate room, but he's
If
separated.
Darlton would have a separate room, then then he would be. Okay, he's tied to a chair. There's no need to interrogate him. He's already provided all of the information that you
Oh
need.
no, yeah, I wasn't planning on being rough with him after the impression that I got
Right.
from the thing.
Oh,
If anything, I would have been like, We just need you to answer one question, and then this time tomorrow, you'll be sipping another red.
Katana's just standing on the side, just like staring at him.
Yeah, he's like, oh, nope, I'm all green, super green. We're good. Yeah, and so he's provided the information and the details of specifically the ship, the location, as well as the complement of both mercenaries as well as Zalezo and a few shore warden, which are sort of like the Clovis Concord's version of Righteous Brand. Actual soldiers, so they're not militia. They're folks with training, and they're all spread out among the 3 potential targets. But it's really the mercenary group that's specifically protecting the one main ship, which I believe I came up with names of the ships somewhere.
I probably have those in my Discord messages.
Okay. That's the problem with like talking with some of you one-on-one is that the notes are in Discord and not on my notes. And I'm like, I don't know where they
Either
are.
that or it's in the Google Doc.
Yeah.
The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Jewel of the Coast, the Deep Mariner, and Winter's Bounty.
Hold on.
Ah, yes.
That's my
Winter's
thing.
Bounty is the target.
Okay.
I opened the whiteboard.
Yeah, do we have a link for that again?
Yeah, where's that?
1 second.
'Cause that was a while ago.
I scrolled up until I found it. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
Probably pinned that.
And
We need it
pinned.
after tonight.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't know, but you know.
Winter's Bounty.
Yeah, the Winter's Bounty is the ship.
Doing this on the second page.
Okay. Sounds good.
Also,
All right.
Brendan,
Mhm.
please give me the gift of getting to, once we reconvene, just look at Elias and go, so how'd it go?
Yeah. Yeah.
How long has
Yeah.
it been, by the way?
We get there super early.
so
Everyone
I
takes
would-
forever.
I would say actually, all like Darlton and Purnell get back almost as soon as you leave because you're just efficient and highly skilled.
Everyone else is efficient and good at their jobs.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was basically like
Darlton.
Darlton and Purnell come back, and then Velis and Weira, and then the
And then
rest.
we sit.
And sit for a while. Like,
And then it's like
I am getting worried.
you're almost beginning to get a little bit worried. It's now getting darker outside, and eventually, though, the door opens, and in come a drenched and bedraggled Keegan, Elias,
Keegan's a
Leah.
weasel.
Oh.
Wait, is he back from weasel
Yeah.
form or not?
Depends on how long it's been.
Well, he
It
can
probably
turn
it hasn't been
Shirley
that
if he
long.
wants.
He didn't want to.
Yes.
Yeah, I was saying, would he want to
Okay,
though?
so
This
it's
is Keegan we're
Elias,
talking about.
Leah, and a wet weasel.
Very, very wet and soggy weasel.
Who I assume comes in and immediately does the like, brrrr, like shake.
Right.
Weria, who spent a lot of time around Faylee, it's just like,
Oh, there you are, Hegan.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Well, yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh,
So
man.
how'd
What
it
happened
go?
to the Dragonborn?
I mean,
We got
in
the
the long
cooperation.
run, yeah,
We got
they,
the job done.
Yes.
Can I roll an insight check on that, please?
I don't need to.
We're not really
Where's he
I'm
going?
not lying, but there was a tone, and I know that tone.
We got the job done. Don't ask questions.
I'm asking questions.
I kind of want to because it sounds like
Also, Elias probably looks like he got punched. I think he got like punched in the face by a
Oh, yeah.
dragonborn monk. So, like, He's probably
Yeah, make us wish to ask more questions,
Sorry that he
Elias.
hasn't. Huh? Kia, did you say?
I said Hegan the bloody weasel. He got stabbed.
Yeah.
A wet bloody weasel.
Oh,
Where
what bloody
where is
weasel.
Hegan?
Elias has like a black eye forming.
I have
And
a
he just points
question.
at the weasel.
Oh, he's here.
Like little clawed wave.
I don't know.
You don't
I
leave it
don't
at that.
remember if
Come
he's
on.
ever done that before. Has he ever wild
Or
shaped
it just kind of has this. It's just
Yes,
like,
he did.
What?
He was a squirrel on the bridge, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like once.
Or-
Yeah.
Okay.
And Weary, as I said, made that jump because she spent a lot of time around Faylis. So
Right. Like,
your friend's a
I
freaking
don't know
druid.
why he's a weasel. He just is.
You know, I'm not even entirely sure why.
he is somewhat a druid.
Why did you turn into a weasel?
Weasel shrug.
Weasel shrug.
Let's focus and
No,
get
no,
a,
no, no, no,
a
no. I
report
want
going
to
here?
hear what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
trying to
want
focus
story.
on.
Yeah.
I mean, finding out why he turned into a weasel is part of what happened, but
I
yeah,
don't care about the
okay.
weasel.
Okay, well,
I'm
let's
staring
start from
at
the beginning.
Elias.
Okay, let's start from the beginning, please.
I somewhat care about the weasel simply because he is bleeding.
Do you really want us to start from the beginning, or do you just want the end?
Yes,
Or do you want the end? Because
All of it.
I think the end
All
is the
of it.
important part, and the
I want a
end
full
is-
debrief, please, because it sounds like it needs
Okay.
it.
So, in brief, we attempted to semi-ambush them, knock them
negotiations.
out, and that went horribly. They are quite strong, but it turns out that they are in fact negotiable. And
yeah.
basically, we came
They're
to
people.
an agreement of they can have their pick of the loot, as long as it's not obviously what we're taking. And
They'll just
everybody wins, and they'll just kind of turn a blind eye to whatever we're doing.
So
And how much faith do you have in that?
I mean, they seemed
on the level. And like
pretty much, if they can get something worth more than what they're being paid, that's all they care about.
I mean, I'm practically a walking lie detector there.
That too.
that's true.
That is true.
Yeah.
He is
So
very, very
wait.
They're
Darwin's just
You-
kind of like, okay then.
You got.
I mean, as
Your-
long as
Let me just. You got your asses handed to you before you thought to talk to them. Just. That had to happen
Yeah,
before you
to
bribed
be
them.
fair, had we decided just to waltz in the front door and say, "Hi, can we talk to you?" I'm pretty sure there was some weird artificial owl that would have sniped us in
Yeah.
some regard.
Be
They
fair,
had the place pretty well set.
Yeah.
So
They were on.
options were limited.
we did, other than Leah, we did not send the people you usually send when you want them to talk to people.
I mean,
Really
yeah, that's
didn't.
fair.
You did tell us
Oh, please,
to
I was
go
like,
and hit things.
I mean, there wasn't
if
too many
I
options,
recall,
and the idea
the
was
instructions was go and hit things. So
Yeah.
So
We
yeah.
said go deal
Yeah.
with them. We went and dealt with them.
You
Okay.
did.
In
I'll
one
give
way
you
and
that.
then the
Done.
other, apparently.
well, it got done, and that is the important part. So
Ah,
And we have our way out on our end, so
Good.
that's good. What did you end up promising?
I don't remember, like, me
I
out
think
of
we
character doesn't remember exactly, but it was
think we just said-
basically,
I-
you know,
Do you have
the-
any requests?
I think when Wiria
No,
and
not them,
Velis.
Velis.
you were
Velis,
talking to me.
okay.
Okay,
Oh, that was okay.
Yeah.
it's taken care of. I didn't promise anything. I just gave them something of mine. It's done.
paid up front.
It's usually
can't-
the easiest way to avoid
I can't
questions.
remember if any gold actually changed hands aside from the dagger.
It did.
Last
We
session.
paid some money and the dagger.
Okay.
Yes, we did.
Then Dalton is satisfied.
I didn't remember if there was money too or not.
Yes.
Yeah, we added
Okay.
the dagger to sweeten the deal. So
That's
Yeah.
right. That's
paid the
right.
money and then
Right,
The
sweetened
because I
dagger
just
was a personal
I
bribe to lower
super-
the overall bribe.
super lowballed the regular bribe. That's what it
Yep.
was.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right.
Suppose that could have gone far worse then. Though we might need Higan to stop being a weasel before we go try to steal from a ship.
Yes. Perhaps better,
So-
perhaps worse. Looking at Elias,
He's
feeling
just
both.
being-
Noticeable as a weasel, so...
What did you?
Oh, I said he was her.
Aaron, I thought said.
Aaron, what did you say?
Hi.
Oh,
No, Fernell was just like, could have been better, could have been worse. Just
Oh.
like
Yeah,
Elias being
never mind.
beaten the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Honestly, this is pretty par for the course.
You are not wrong.
I hate that you're not wrong. Gonna go find some ice.
So I'm assuming in that time we were waiting, I would have gotten a short rest.
Oh, for sure.
Sure, because I want my ghosty back.
Good choice.
I should have.
But how long did it take to get back?
I mean, ours was
for-
essentially the closest, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
Not that
curious.
long.
I'm just curious between things for like 2 hours because of the wings, because that's what I rolled.
Enough for a short rest. I would say they were probably gone for like 2 hours.
Okay. So yeah, the wings are back then. Cool. Or recharged.
Is there anything anyone else would like to do before you all head out to the docks?
Quietly, judgmentally smirk over at Elias every few minutes until we leave. That's all.
And I see it too. Don't I probably see it too?
Oh yeah.
course.
Oh yeah.
I got
You
my
feel it.
Everything.
I'm not
I can
being
feel it.
sneaky.
I don't even have to see it. I can feel it in the back of the skull.
So what are our next steps in this?
well, now it's just hitting the ship itself. We know what the ship is. We know what the docks are. It's presumably we'll have an inn with the security detail. Although don't be surprised if there are some other regular guards alongside them that we still have to deal with. And then it's just getting below decks and getting what we want. I will be keeping watch from the point away from the docks, just to make sure nothing goes wrong. And I'll let you guys know if anything unexpected occurs.
So that's
So,
and we'll deal with it.
I guess the question is how we want those of us who are going in, or if all of us are going in, other than you, Darlton, how we want to handle that.
I think the more of us there, the better in case it gets ugly.
And it depends on how much of a fight you're in for, or
Yeah.
how good your new friends want to make it look.
I mean, I think they wanted to make it look, they weren't gonna stand aside, but they weren't gonna put up much of a fight. Just
Yeah,
like,
they made your face look pretty
oh
good.
no. Well, that's before we talked. They had a big guy that was really excited about fighting.
So we did send the right group.
I mean, I'm
I
glad
had
not
another
to
guy
have
that
been
was also
punished.
excited about. They had a couple actually. That elf lady was also super excited about fighting. It seemed.
Well, I think even though some of us aren't the quietest, it's probably for the best for all of us to go.
I just kind of
I'm,
lean over and look towards the other room
um,
just to see what he's
y-
doing.
oh, what about him? Shouldn't at least one of us keep watch over
So-
that one? It seems a little odd just to leave him here.
All of you here at this point, now that Darlton's kind of like twigged your attention to it, you hear like the sound of a chair scraping against a stone, or maybe it's a wood floor, probably wood floor, just like
Mhm.
and so like what you see from the accountant's perspective is like he's kind of like tied up and he's scooting his chair just a little bit until he gets a eyesight like through the doorway and everyone's just kind of like turned and looking at him and he's like, he's tied up, so I have to mind this. He's like, oh, you would suppose I could use the facilities, perhaps.
Perhaps
Can I
one
take
of us.
my
I have a 21 passive
elven
insight.
throwing spike and throw it at the leg of the chair to shut him up? I
You
don't
could
want to
throw it
hit
at the
him.
leg of the chair. Whether
If I
that would shut
see him
up, you
going
don't
for
know.
that, I'll put a hand on his.
Okay.
One of us can.
Is
Perhaps-
this a genuine request or is
Yeah,
he
I'll
trying
say, how
to?
genuine does
Insight
this
check.
guy look? Does this guy look like he actually needs to pee?
Or
I
he
would
already
say
has.
Elias, yes, he's definitely in need.
I mean, I have a
in
21
need of
passive
relief.
insight as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. You also remember that this guy was apparently like going through wine earlier.
Sure. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you do have like a facilities here.
if you're volunteering,
Who, me?
looking at Leah.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, no, because Leah's very much like, we shouldn't leave this guy. I mean, I'm not sure what all of this stealing things involves. I would say keeping watch over people is far more my expertise than stealing property.
That's
but,
fine. I guess.
I
do
trust
wanna
you
make a
all
good
will be
impression with
fine.
him.
I mean, I'm quite large enough. If I need to, I'll just sit on the man. But
Be gentle. He's an investment.
oh, don't
Be
worry.
too gentle.
Yes, I'm hardly the one that I feel you would need to worry about being.
I
too
feel like
much.
Leah is probably one of the less likely to stab him. So
I don't know what you're talking about.
Be careful, he
looking at
may
Bella.
enjoy it more than you would think,
Yeah.
Moira. I feel
I feel I'm probably a bit more of the persuasive type, anyways.
That's good. I want to handle this delicately.
Yeah, I'm like double checking, but I'm like, she has persuasion. Yes, I was like, she's a paladin. She's
And we
good.
found out about this guy last time. He likes that kind of stuff.
Well, cut him
Oh,
loose.
no.
Take him to the necessaries.
Yeah.
Don't need to tie him up when he's done. Just keep an eye on him. It's good if he's comfortable.
Yes.
Just don't let him leave until you get a notice from us.
Of course. Hegan to the weasel. I don't suppose you still have that brooch on you. Not sure how that works.
Egan's gonna go ahead and
But-
change back.
Me, out of character, is like it's literally still on him, but he's a weasel, so you can't get it. So, but yeah, Leah's like,
Yeah.
Because she's like, maybe I should have this if I. I mean, these are short range, but it's better than nothing. I mean, Waria can, so I believe, send messages if you need me.
I mean, worst case, I can hop on Phyla and fly back.
Yeah, I trust you all are capable. I'm really, I mean, I'm not the stealthiest, sneakiest person of the group, anyways. And
Have we?
Hmm?
Oh, I was just trying to figure out if we've gotten a long rest recently.
Not since
since
your
the
fun
last
encounter.
prep.
Yes,
Yeah.
not since our last encounter, because that was just
Okay.
like 10 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, no, I meant like before that.
We had a long
Yes.
rest before that.
Yes, that was
Before
a
that.
that was a fresh day.
Okay,
But yes.
before.
Other than
Okay,
that.
'cause I'm trying to remember if I used all these spells.
You didn't use
one
that many spells, I don't
day?
think.
No, you
I
mostly
have
use
like
art.
no. I have like no spell slots, so I don't know if I've
Yeah,
just
no,
not
I
hit the
don't
long
think you ever
rest
hit the
button.
long rest button.
You
Mm.
didn't.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
'cause
hit
you
the
didn't.
long rest button literally right before we went into the like hideout place because I remember
Okay.
double checking and being like, we did get a long rest before all this, right?
Okay.
So yeah, I'm guessing because you used the deck. I don't recall you using any spells, really.
I didn't because I didn't have any spell
Okay.
slots.
Oh. Well, hey, yeah.
Brendan,
No, I'm pretty
God
sure.
damn it,
wonder
Brendan.
how things would have gone differently.
I mean, yeah. Well, I
I
had spell
rolled-
slots, but anyway.
Not
okay.
many. Yeah.
I
You
rolled
were
a
being
6
cautious.
on my temporary HP. One of my 2 uses for the day. Just to note.
How late is it in the day?
I would say it's around sunset, so it's getting darker fast.
Okay.
And also
How
while we're
close is? I mean,
It
I
was
don't know
like
how
stormy.
long is it until we're planning to head out. I should say.
It's up to you all.
Okay. Because I would run an errand or get somebody to run an errand for me.
How late in the evening should we go, I think, is the question. I mean, are we thinking more or less eyes the later we do this?
I mean, later always seems like less to me.
Yeah.
Although,
We can always wait till the middle of the night. I mean,
I was under the impression it was already like at least dinner time, but maybe it's the middle of the day. I
No,
thought
it's
we
like
went
sunset.
to the.
We just said
Yeah,
it's
I was like, I
sunset.
thought we. Okay, I thought
if
we
we're
went to
doing this
the.
at like 2 o'clock in the morning, though, even if it's evening, then we have time.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
I don't.
From the information that you were able to gather from the accountant, they are planning on heading out before dawn.
Okay.
So
I was
essentially,
gonna
you
say, I was
have
like,
until
if we go
then.
Too late,
Yeah, if we go
Yeah.
too
we're
late, they're gonna
risking them
start
coming
prepping.
in the
Yeah.
morning because.
So I would say before midnight, but not any
But
later
not-
than that.
Yeah.
Mm.
But if I have time, if there are still stores open, I would like to do something real quick since I won't get a chance afterward.
Right. It depends on the store, but yeah.
Wine shop.
What shop?
Winery.
wine.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
easy enough.
Yeah.
Sure. I would like to go to the most high-end place that I know of.
Okay, that would take you do have enough time to do that. But that would require going, if you're talking high end, going into the castle. Are you still there? Did I lose anyone?
Oh no. Did he
Yeah, they
freeze?
talked for us.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't hear a response back from me saying castle,
Yeah.
so I don't know if you're still in audio or
John seems to have
I think he
frozen.
froze.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Ruh-roh.
Wait, maybe.
There
I
Oh,
haven't
no.
had his video the whole time, so
Oh. Uh-oh.
I hear some robot.
Are we?
Oh no.
John, are we on the same internet? That might be the problem.
Okay, that looked it's a better signal than I was looking before. Hello?
Hey.
Okay.
Whoa.
Here.
Hey.
I was just asking if that has too many strings attached to it, trying to get into the castle.
Nope. You can get in and out, even if. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not restricted. Traffic isn't in and out isn't restricted. But you would have your own ways, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if you just specifically wanted to go to a place and get some kind of high-end wine as like a quick off-screen errand,
Yeah.
absolutely. If you had something
Yeah.
in mind that you wanted to RP, we could have that. Scene.
Nope. I just wanna pick up one bottle of basically the best they offer, and then
Mhm.
one bottle of that's decent.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. You're going to a nice place, so their definition of a decent bottle is 10 gold.
Okay.
If you want the best they offer, like you're talking like hundreds of gold.
How much gold do I
Are you
have?
willing to pay that much, or you just want good? Because if you just want good, 100 gold. If you want the best that's on offer, you're talking like 500.
Well, I think I just have my starting gold, which is just 10. So I don't know if I would have more than that.
I would say that you've been employed here for quite some time, and working for criminals is lucrative. Also, apparently, you're really good at what you do. So,
Yeah.
I would say if you wanted to drop 500 gold on this, you absolutely could.
Yeah, it's an investment.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. So yeah, I will get both of those and come back.
Right.
And I will keep the really good one stored away for now, but I will take out the other one when I get back and you know, set it out for the accountant.
Yeah, his eyes go wide. Oh, as an aside, the 500 gold bottle, that is probably if what I would say is it is a bottle. It was bottled before Singorn left Teldore the first time, so it's very old elven wine.
Okay.
The other one is just like a general Port Zune vintage that's good, but
I'm keeping that stored away.
Okay.
In the meantime. And yeah, basically just offering to him. We're not.
He like looks at the bottle and he looks at you. He's like, "You know your stuff, sir."
Like to take care of our friends.
Like, I would imagine in the background, like everyone is packing up and getting ready to go as you come back with this, from this final errand. And so he's like, "We should definitely have more conversations about our friendship. I certainly would be interested in being friends with anyone who can appreciate a good vintage."
Quartermaster would appreciate that.
Sort of like raises his eyebrow a little bit.
From the quartermaster to the accountant.
He's still tied up, so he's just kind of
no.
looking...
If he went to the restroom, I told Leah not to tie him up when she get back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, he's not going anywhere at this point. He actually reaches into a pocket, and it's basically like a collapsible camp wine glass kind of thing, like a tumbler.
Nice.
He's prepared.
And he's like, whoop.
Always keep a spare.
Always ready for wine.
Yeah, there's a slight magical shimmer to it, so it's not mechanical, but it's actually some sort of magical instant wine glass, wine tumbler. But yeah, no, he basically pulls over a crate, props his feet up on it, and is just sitting back, enjoying the wine. He's spinning it, doing all the wine.
It's like the best night he's had in a while.
Yeah, he pulls out an aerator from another pocket. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Got kidnapped.
This is the accountant.
This is the accountant. Yes.
I feel like
carried.
Leah's just watching with this puzzled look of like,
What?
Yeah.
not understand this.
Okay, but totally.
Um,
Angel Wings got carried off, got put in, like, tied up, and given
Yeah.
a really good wine.
Yeah, he's like,
What?
this is not how he thought his night would go.
Yeah. But he's into it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, all right.
At some point, while
Get
while
watched
Dalton is
over
doing
by a
that,
giant fearball.
Uh-huh.
Wiria would summon Phyla so that she can have invisible flying horse friend
Okay.
when she wants to when she uses invisibility, of course, but she doesn't use that yet.
Okay.
But before leaving, she will make the colorful pastel flying horse invisible.
You know.
Like it thunders a little bit and there's some lightning and you just kind of like get this look from Phyla, like she kind of rolls her eyes a little bit. She's like, okay.
You can stay on the ground unless it becomes an emergency, but always better to have a extra escape route, shall we say?
You get the impression that, like, I mean, can they
She can
communicate
talk to me.
telepathically? Yeah,
Yes.
she can talk to you. Yeah, okay. So then the reply would be like, considering some of the other places we've been, a little bit of rain isn't all that bad in retrospect.
That is very, very fair.
But still wet.
I do understand. If I had magic that kept rain off of you, I would use it. Sadly, it would be convenient. I wonder if I can learn something like that, actually. Tori is now pondering rain repellent magic.
I'm sure someone made something somewhere. All right. Anything else? Anyone like to get done?
To go.
I think so.
Okay. All right. So let's go to the docks. As you
Ouch.
make your way to the dockside in Port Damali, you can all your visibility is severely limited with the storm kind of picking up and getting even heavier. There are lights, like lit lanterns throughout the area, but even then they're pretty gloomy within the city. And as you get closer and closer to the docks, there's sort of like a marine layer that's rolled in. And so combined with the rain, I guess if there's rain, there isn't a marine layer because they don't quite work out. Anyways, visibility is restricted.
There
a little
will
bit
be a
more than
marine
15
layer
feet.
once the rain stops.
Dalton is very much not happy with the visibility. And he's just
Um,
like,
but it is storming. You can hear thunder rumbling. Lightning is striking various places that are very close by, based on the timing between the flashes and the thunder itself. And Darlton, you know from what the accountant told you is that there are two main approaches to this particular wharf
mhm.
that are quote unquote public. Down below to the bottom right and up above to the top right. One side has a number of Zalezo who are kind of standing watch in the rain, and the other side has a couple of shore wardens. However, you have a number of little street rat urchin friends who have informed you that there is a alternate entrance right here in the middle that let you kind of come in between the two. You kind of have to
What are the
go
Zalezo again?
Zalezo are like Crown's Guard.
Okay.
They're like they're not soldiers. They're sort of like the city watch. They're less trained, less armored, less proficient at things. Shore wardens are actual soldiers. More heavily armored, more heavily armed. But all of you, you'd have to, like, Phyla wouldn't necessarily be able, I don't know, can she fit through a 5-foot narrow passageway?
I mean, I don't know that we're saying she's Wiria riding size, so
Then the answer would probably be
potentially?
yes.
Yeah.
So you have to, like, go into an abandoned building, go through, like, a back door, and then, like, behind a hidden bookcase. But it opens up into this back alley that's, like, super narrow behind a couple of buildings, and that's
How
where you would
high is the
merge.
building?
So the buildings here are all about, most of them are 2 or 1 story.
Okay.
Nothing too particularly large. The largest one is this one right here in the center. And that is actually 2 different ship hulls that have been kind of, like, merged together, and it forms this multi-story inn and tavern. And that's based on, from what you can see, where most of the people in Light are. There isn't really anyone out on the streets, because it's raining and it's pretty miserable. But these, I would say, the buildings to the right of that ship tavern are all 2-story, but then the ones that are further out are all 1-story. And then the ship
Okay.
tavern itself is 3.
Since
Here, let's-
flying isn't going to be especially useful unless we need something specific, Wiria is going to have Phyla stay back sort of near where we're entering, like near where we are going through here. I can communicate telepathically with her over 1 mile. So if she's, a couple turns of 90-foot movement away, that seems more useful than bringing a horse in a thunderstorm. But she's there if we need her, basically.
Yeah, the rain and the storm have persisted to the point where the ship itself, while it is moored, it is, like, shifting as the waves kind of come in and out a lot. Like, there's large swells that kind of, like, wash up, and some of them even get so high that they kind of come up and over parts of the wharf's.
Yeah, Darlington's not happy.
Can I just completely break character to say that I'm
Definitely.
so happy that the first NPC we latch onto this hard is fucking Jim.
Jim.
Andy.
Jim is just doing his best.
Yep.
Jim
He
is
is.
trying.
I'm just trying. Bless
You
his
do
heart.
see lights on the ship, and lights in this big tavern here, and you can see a few, so, like, magical
Vice, how
light
you
coming
doing?
from where over here. So I realized that we have this giant map open, and then I said, "Hey, you can't see more than 15 feet in front of you," which kind of
Yeah.
makes it actually
Jim the
difficult
entrance sticker.
to
Fuck yeah.
do some of these logistics.
Yeah.
And so
Doing okay.
what I would say is
I'm sad I
Darlton
can't
knows
NPC
the
tonight,
area
but I don't think I'll.
and
get
is
out of D&D
relaying
in time.
a lot of this information in advance.
If I do,
So
I'm jumping in.
this is where you think everything is going to be.
How are you?
Now, judging by the light conversation you can hear
That's fair.
coming from these 2 areas, because they're talking, but they kind of have to, like,
Good,
talk
good.
over the rain, so their voices
We're
carry.
heisting.
You can
Heist,
definitely
heist.
hear the Zalezo and the Shore Wardens, being in those 2 locations. But what would you all like to do? How do you want to proceed?
For now, I'm just gonna use disguise self
Good
to
choices.
make, like. Actually, no, I'm not.
A little bit on the actual ocean.
Because it's dark enough that it doesn't matter. We're good.
In my slightly
Well,
on
next
edge
to the ocean, at
state
least.
and just out of habit, I will slide the wand I have slightly out of my side pouch and
Mm-hmm.
just pop a charge off of it.
Okay.
How do we get onto the
Just
ship?
out of habit.
I mean, if we want, I do have enhanced ability prepared. I could, if anyone wants a little boost to like Dex, Dex would probably be.
I wouldn't
Or-
mind to, being
Yeah.
able to see.
I mean, I think we kind of just have to, I assume, just make our way to the ship because we can't see it, so we can't really.
We can't figure out how to get onto it till we get there, right?
Mhm.
We just move carefully and quietly as we can.
Mm.
The advantage
Yeah,
of this
I'll-
really terrible visibility is they also aren't going to be able to see us very well.
I think the
Any
water might
means
be the
to-
way to go, depending on what things look like up there.
Guys, thank you so much for the sub. Allow me to.
The water how?
I shall serenade you later.
Well, I mean,
mean,
if
like,
If we have a
swim
breakpoint,
around?
allow me to sing you the song, my people.
they're not going to see us as well, right?
I do a sub song for anybody
you
who
want to swim,
who-
that's your call. I'm
I
Such
I'm
me for the
gonna,
first time.
I'm gonna watch Darlton.
I'm
and I'm like,
staying away from.
does that seem like a?
staying.
I mean, Darlton,
Is-
you said
Back
you're
here.
staying out here, right? So
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm doing.
That's hard to do during D&D.
You're just staying back here.
Yeah,
Just kind of nudges his crossbow a little bit.
Is there any other means with which to be more covert in this operation would be helpful? Peeking Hegan, like, curiously. Is there anything you can do as magic-wise? Your druidic abilities?
Sorry, I lost sort of track when I left. So, like, abilities. Exactly.
you broke up a little bit, Kia.
You broke up. I know we're losing
Oh,
Kia.
now it's stuck in my head.
Hey, paradise.
Ah, I don't even like that song.
Singing song, people like get worried. Oh yes.
No, but it is very catchy.
Luckily, I do not just randomly do pterodactyl
I
noises
mean,
Alright, well,
most of the time.
I'll cast.
I'd offer to send Brightwing, but I don't know that Brightwing is going to be able to see anything, so that seems rather useless. We're trying to be more stealthy,
Yep.
basically, and
I mean,
careful.
I'll cast on whoever wants it.
Got it.
I can do enhance ability for
I would-
advantage on dexterity checks.
I
can
would
upcast it.
probably give that to either yourself or
I,
Hegan.
mean,
try my
I
best.
can cast it on multiple people.
Okay.
Oh,
Like
sure.
you
I
and
mean,
you and
that's at a
Hegan
higher
are the
level.
two with the lowest dex, and therefore the two with the lowest stealth, I think.
I'll grab my good ukulele from my
my
Uh,
stealth cannot be lower than
its case later.
Yeah, I figured
25.
Leah's
so
already got advantage.
Well, Leah's not here. Leah's stayed to
Oh,
guard
that's
the.
right. Leah, stay behind.
So, yes, I
Arlington
can
wants
pass that.
advantage.
Do that.
I mean, if we have passed without a trace and we give advantage to the two of you that are worst at stealth, so we don't waste a higher level.
We
you
have
know,
passed
higher
without
stealth
trace?
slot.
Like,
Hegan does.
Hegan.
Hegan.
Okay. Yeah.
Then we're in pretty good shape because, like,
I think what we need to do is honestly just get closer, get better eyes on things, and figure it out from there. I want to go over to where I can peek out and take a better look as quietly as possible, just to get a lay of the land directly around us. So
And I
Okay.
could be
Um,
that. I was just gonna step over to Darlton.
All right. So, wisdom perception check at disadvantage.
oh no.
Maybe I should do Maybe I should do wisdom. And think
That
about the
might
low
be.
visibility.
Yeah, that
Also,
was
happening
my
dash.
suggestion.
Is it pronounced vice?
Yeah. I haven't cast it yet, so I can do wisdom if we want, because I wasn't
Because
thinking
we do
about
have
the low
pass without trace,
visibility.
so
Yeah.
that's
All
already.
right. Yeah, I'll do wisdom then. So whoever won.
In that case, you might want to beef up the highest wisdom people, the highest perception people.
Yeah.
I
Because
would
then
not.
they
I have
can
expertise
toss
in
it.
perception.
I already
so-
have advantage on that. So.
So
Sweet.
Am I
Okay,
rolling
good to know.
at
I've been wondering.
disadvantage, or am I just doing a straight roll?
Let's figure this out, because
Yeah.
Because I rolled, and I will leave my
many-
dice there if I'm going disadvantage.
how many
If
people
you get
can
a spell
cast it on?
cast on you,
Yeah.
then you do not have disadvantage.
Right.
Right, we're
So
figuring
I'm-
out who's getting it cast on.
'Cause, yeah,
Yeah.
I can say I can do, instead of dexterity checks, if we're gonna have passed without a trace, I can do enhance ability to give advantage on wisdom checks, so that'll at least negate the low
Right.
visibility.
How
If
many
you're like
can
that.
you cast it on?
I mean, I wasn't planning on burning my 6th level spell on it, but it's for every level above 2nd I cast it, I get to add an additional person. So,
So, I
Who is
mean,
it worth
potentially-
casting it on?
yeah,
I
who
would think it's
wants
most-
it? We'll start
I would
with
say
who
it's
is it worth?
most,
I want it.
Yeah,
yeah, I was gonna say it's most worth it for
1, 2,
Darlington,
3.
who's staying back and
I can
keeping an eye
definitely
out,
do 3.
Okay.
So
and
we'll
then like
cast it at-
Wiria, who has this high.
I will
yeah.
straight roll that then. I will
Alright, so
re-roll
I'm
with the straight
gonna-
roll.
cast it at 4th level then,
Okay.
because that would get me 3 people.
I have to
'Cause-
check something because it's
So
been a
you-
I
minute.
think my stuff's fine for that.
yeah.
I can't control Darton's token.
Oh no,
Ooh.
Really? Hold on. Let me make
Yeah.
sure
Okay,
that it
that's
does,
what I
that
thought.
it's doing the things it needs to. Because it's not representing Darlton. Sorry about that.
Oh,
oh that will be a problem.
Oh
Eh.
no.
Save
Okay.
settings. No, it should be.
Reliable talent makes that a big 10. 'cause
Okay.
no.
My
You
perception is a
can't
lot worse than
see-
I remember.
Crap. But you can definitely hear some conversation happening among the Zalezo in their sort of thick menagerie coast.
Start your own D&D group
accents.
to your... Oh, nice.
There's something wrong with my perception on D&D Beyond, actually.
That's awesome. I hope you have a
But
lot of
with
fun.
the sounds of the water
I fucking love D&D.
splashing up over some of the
That's
lower wharfs.
17. I'm so sorry. I fucked up
Okay.
my character sheet.
Gotcha.
Oh wow.
So what you would, I mean, really, other than abandoned streets and actually getting a glimpse of the Zalezo,
This campaign has technically been
they're
going
kind
on
of
for like
huddling up a little
pretty
bit.
almost 4
as
years,
it's
if
gotten
not
a little
4
bit
years.
darker and later into the evening, because you said you're all kind of going later into the night, so it is actually colder.
Oh, thank you.
Now
Yeah,
than it was.
she's like
much
my longest staying
earlier.
D&D character. I
They're-
fucking love
they've
her.
sort of all
I made
kinda
a
gathered
3D model
together.
for her. Her original
One of them's got
design.
Looks like it's like some kind of like heating rod, and they're kind of
So
like
I'm gonna bring her into
handing
Metaverse
it back
eventually.
between each other, like to keep their hands warm. And they're all kind of talking in low murmurs. They're not really paying attention. They don't really seem like they're even concerned about anybody coming.
Oh, change that. I got it made
because,
because I
you know,
can't make models
Who
for
in their
shit.
right mind would ever attempt to rob from the deep miners?
I look forward.
I mean, are we in our right mind though?
I will
Right.
look
Yes.
back and nod
I just need to get
at
her like
the
down for
group
PL
and
and
kind of
I'll be okay.
gesture that it's fairly clear if we keep quiet.
And shall we begin?
Maria will go ahead.
Well, I mean, I don't know if we're letting others go first. Elias is just gonna kind of make his way over to Darlton and just quietly just be like, "Everything all right?"
Yeah, just damn visibility. I wasn't planning on getting this close.
Shall some of us attempt to scout ahead
Yeah.
of time?
Well, is there anything we need to know about, or just
No.
That sounded very weird.
Yeah, just like kind of like arch a brow at him.
squint?
I don't like the water, okay?
Huh?
There's a
Huh.
particularly loud crash of waves at that very moment.
Oh.
All right. Well then, Phyla is staying here too, invisible.
Oh,
so
shit.
at
What are
least you have a
those-
flying horse
can't
friend
remember
with
what
I
the
you.
mean, this was
race
setting
is. That's
confidence
awesome.
to Elias.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
was trying to be. Yeah, he was.
It's an aside.
In
Yeah.
one small space, so I
Never
wasn't
mind.
sure how quiet
Okay.
this was
Yeah.
being.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess do what you gotta do. I actually don't have anything water for Lee. It's like nope, can't do anything to help with that aside from pat on the back.
Ignorant of this, we will instead say, Phyla's, you can't see her, but Phyla's here as well. So if you need to contact us, you can tell her. She can talk to me.
Would Stvyla be able to scout from above a bit?
In this room?
Don't say it's kind of. I'm not sure what to do with that. Who's
Well,
Phyla?
invisibility, but
You saw where you saw
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the self-flying horse.
You
Yeah.
say who's Phyla, and all of a sudden you like get nudged forward by an invisible Pegasus. You hear like a
Visible
little
alicorn.
whinny and like a stomp of a
That's
hoof.
great.
Okay.
Shetland
Talk
Pegasus.
to the invisible horse.
Yeah, talk to the invisible horse.
You get used to it.
That I can get used to.
She's less murderous than Brightwing, so
Perhaps not the best thing to tell
Don't
him right
ask too
now,
many
Wiria.
questions.
Yeah,
Phyla
just
snorts at that. With, that whole like horse thing they do.
yeah.
Ah.
Weary is just very weary about it.
All right. So with the weather as it is, you're all going to have advantage on any stealth checks that you make.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
let's go.
Move.
He
I gotta
passed
get
without
my
a trace.
chips. Watch this entertaining stuff go down.
Yeah, did we get a pass without a trace?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just need to stay within 30 feet of Hegan, right?
Let's go. Stealth
Okay.
check.
Dexterity stealth checks from those who are moving forward.
Yep.
Plus 10, right?
Darlton, are you
Yeah, it is.
positioned
Nice.
setting up like on top of the roof?
I mean, if when everyone else starts heading out, he might just like, look towards like this building and then towards the docks and just kind of scope how well of an angle he would have from there. And if it doesn't seem like it, he might swear and then move up to this one.
Yeah, you'd have to. The problem is that large ship tavern.
Yeah.
It's called the Shipwreck, but it's 3
Not going
stories, so
there.
it blocks a significant amount of
Well,
view.
damn, we're doing pretty good.
from
That would be a
all of the
great
places
vantage
behind.
point.
Stealth checks
Not going
39,
there.
41. I got a
It would have
29.
been a good vantage
I'm
point if
usually
you'd gotten
good
up
at
to the top.
stealth.
But
Damn it.
it's like
Let's roll a 9.
the thing is, part of it is actually over the water.
Yeah. Yep.
And every now and again, like you can feel
Nope.
like almost the entire thing just like rock ever so slightly.
Ugh.
We use physical dice in this house.
Stealth with
Yeah.
advantage.
So basically, this building here is about the closest he will get.
Yeah, that is on sturdy stone breakwater ground.
Great.
All right. Yeah. So,
Oh, wait.
you're
wait,
almost
that's the
so
race.
invisible that Hegan can't see you.
So should I roll if I'm moving up at least? to
Oh
the-
yeah, you should definitely roll as well.
That's with a plus 10 for pass without a trace, right?
If,
23.
If you're
Well,
someone cast it, then for sure.
yeah, I think Hegan cast it. Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
I think he can cast it.
That is low for me.
Yeah, it's low
Yeah,
for me
me
too.
That's
Cool.
good.
Yeah,
'cause I rolled a
39
10.
was okay.
Well,
I rolled
rub it in,
10.
why don't you?
Yeah, I'm like,
Bro,
All right.
let me
I
have
mean,
this.
Yeah, I have a +10. So,
Very
you know.
small.
Plus 10
I'm
crew,
just
high
just
five.
another trace. Do the math.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Darlton is
Yeah.
posting up on one of those buildings.
I rolled a 20, and that's
and
with the plus 10.
they're very easy to scale. They've got like all sorts of bits and bobs kind of hanging off of them. The construction's pretty rough. A lot of it's like ramshackle put together from different pieces of things. You know, it's like if someone literally used shipwreck pieces to build a lot of this stuff. So it's very easy to climb to the top. Now, from what you can see,
I'll be like peeking in windows with my
Okay.
detect evil and good up. Just I'm just in full like habit at this point.
Sure, no worries. What's the range on that?
Detect evil and good. I think it's like 30 feet.
And what's the duration?
10 minutes, I believe. Yeah.
You pick up like the faintest bit of evil coming from inside of the tavern, but it's like petty criminal, like it doesn't actually detect even good. It's detecting
It doesn't
outsiders
actually,
and stuff,
yeah,
right?
it doesn't actually
It's not.
detect
Yeah, it's not
alignment.
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 It's
That would be
creature
funny.
types.
Yeah, I'm
I-
old school D&D brains. Yeah,
I remembered this when my paladin
We're
tried to use it to
waiting for
detect
the
the party
spell
member's
because-
alignment,
Yeah.
and then we realized halfway through that that's not how the spell worked.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
aberrations, celestials, elementals, face fiends, and undead.
gotcha. You are not detecting any of those things.
Cool.
All right.
Not that I care
so-
at the moment.
So it looks like these buildings here all seem to be various businesses or offices and whatnot, and then homes on the second floor. Like cheap tenement type housing.
Yeah. Occupied or
From what you can tell, possibly. How peeping Tom are you gonna get? Are you actually like trying to peer in the windows and stuff on the second floor as you climb up?
I mean enough so because I think detect evil and good.
It gets blocked by anything. That's
Yeah,
like,
so enough to just like so I can okay, nothing weird in there.
there's nothing weird in the building that you have climbed up on top of.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, I'm not gonna like be too invasive. I'm just basically peeking in the window so that I get past whatever sight line is being blocked for that,
Right.
so I can
Okay.
make sure, and
All right.
then I will get up as high as I can and probably go prone on the roof
Okay.
with my heavy crossbow out.
What about the rest of you? Where are you at? Where are you going?
I want to head this way, I think.
Okay.
Oh wow, my
Yeah,
ping
but-
is really not visible on this
Yeah.
map. Let me change my color.
Yeah, I mean, move your tokens wherever it is that you're
Right.
going. We're not really in initiative
Oh,
order,
okay.
so just
Kind
Should we go up or down? I feel like down so we can get a better look.
I mean, we're trying to get to the ship, right?
Mhm.
Right.
But
Well,
do you
yeah, I
want to
guess
just
we
run
wanna
right
just
across the
run
dock
straight?
where
Yeah.
the
Right, I wanna
obvious
go
entrance?
around.
No,
Yeah.
let's go up. Let's go up this way.
Okay.
Alright.
Rhea's gonna follow along with you and keep an eye out with you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
going
Yeah.
up
I'm
here.
essentially covering the lower area at this point.
So
Yeah.
heading
From-
that way
from
then.
your vantage point, Darlton, you have almost the entire ship in view. Just the slightest part of the stern you can't see.
Mhm.
The stern castle, or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
Boating terms.
If I come
Something
up
like
to
that.
here, can I see anything different?
It's still, you can't really, like, you can see the rough outline of the boat and a couple of dim glows through the light, but you can't really make anything out. You'd have to get much closer to it, but you can see this building here is the only building that's got like a lot of light in it coming out of it, so it's kind of illuminating the street around it. And you can see there's a number of folks inside that are drinking. Apparently it's a pretty rowdy night for a couple of sailors that look like they might be on shore leave or some kind. But other than just a bit of messy docks with various like ropes and rigging and nets, unmistakable smell of salt, sea, and fish, there isn't really much else that you can detect. But Elias,
Go ahead.
Yeah.
you hear Belle's voice Must have been a message spell. It says,
Okay.
oh, okay. You got here. Good. Let me know when you're ready to go. You can reply to this message.
Yes, good.
Will do. Can I quietly relay to the group that, all right, they know we're here. They're in position. They're ready to go whenever we are.
I was gonna say, can I ascertain any like guard positions from here? Where I am?
From what I would say is you can see like occasionally some silhouettes moving in the glow of the ship. Looks like there's a couple of lanterns on the ship that are providing some light. And you can see some silhouettes moving back and forth, but just with the rain kind of coming down, it's difficult.
Can I at least try and discern a number, or
We'll go ahead and make a
guess?
wisdom. I mean, you got like a stupid high perception, right?
I have a 21 passive.
Gotcha. So I would say that you have a
Goddamn weather.
a fairly
That would be much
good
more
guess that there are at least 4 mercenaries, not the adventurer mercenary group, but like rent-a-mercs basically.
Okay.
And that gels with some of the intel you got from the accountant, as well as some of the movement patterns that you're seeing. But very likely they're not all on deck at one time. Some of them might be moving below decks. If you can kind of like, you see occasionally some light below deck briefly. So it looks like one of them might carry a lantern down.
I will report that, even though it's not new information, basically just to keep my brain occupied.
Okay.
So what does this look like? I mean, what do we mean go? Are we really just gonna throw down in the middle of the docks?
I mean, I think we're trying to
Maybe
get
wait
in
till
with as little notice as possible, right?
Right.
Wait till we get closer to the boat, I think.
Let's just get closer for now.
Hmm.
Honestly, I think the water's too rough to get there by water.
Yeah.
We'll have to see. I'm gonna
Steadily forward.
get closer.
He can stay towards the middle so we can keep within your...
I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
If I can.
Sure.
Yeah, and Wiria is following along and also keeping an eye out this whole time.
Yeah. Elias will also be keeping an eye.
Can I ask one technical question?
Ask as many questions as you will want.
The rain and all of that stuff would make it like even out in the middle of the dock, you'd still be like lightly obscured, right?
Everything is basically heavily obscured after 15 feet.
Okay, but okay, because I have the thing that lets you hide when you're lightly obscured, so
Right.
that's cool. As long as we're not super visible out in the open.
Everything within 15
Keegan
feet
is
is lightly
inside a
obscured.
building.
Or inside a building.
Everything past 15 feet is heavily obscured. So you've gotten a little bit closer, and so the lights and the dim glow have solidified a little bit. And so now that you're closer to the ship, I'll say that you have enough visibility, and all of these people are carrying light sources on them, that you can make out that there are 2 people on the deck of the ship with lanterns. You can tell it's like a warm orangey glow from like a firelight. And you can tell coming from this area over here, you can see a dim blue glow from some kind of arcane light.
Where is this?
And you can down below here.
Okay.
And that's Belle and Ari.
Okay.
Ara, I mean. And Jim.
It's like she spotted us. I was like out of character. I'm just like, I wonder if she had like an alarm up.
Makes sense.
Yeah, probably.
So
You're fairly certain that nobody could have seen you coming.
Yeah.
It was magical the way she had to. Some
Yeah.
sort of magic.
Oh yeah, it's magic in
More.
some way, but I'm just like, even that far away, I don't know if it's some kind of. I don't think it's some kind of sight enhancement, but I would imagine it's like an alarm.
Yeah.
Out of character, she's an artificer.
Yep.
Oh,
Probably got.
the owl is lurking.
Mhm.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, I'm sure that makes sense, actually. Yeah.
Hmm.
The owl
Um,
is spying on us.
The owl.
I mean, he can
Abides.
be able to see that if it's close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the owl from Clash of Titans.
Where did Hegan go?
I think he's
Under
under
Weir,
Weir,
yeah.
yeah.
Underneath somebody.
Under.
Yeah, we're
There you go.
apparently now
I'm
getting
just gonna
feedback
following her.
from Hegan.
You've now gotten close enough to hear what sound like a deer and oak are basically having a ribald sailor shanty off. And they're trying to one-up one another
Sweet.
with
Amazing.
the most obnoxious and
Oh fuck, it's a Ratlin bog. Shit.
blue language
No. Okay, no, it's not the Ratlin
sea
bog.
shanties. But you can, as a performer yourself, you can tell that a deer is putting a little bit more emphasis into his performance. He is intentionally being very loud, almost as if to disguise sound or otherwise make it difficult for people to hear what might be going on.
Hmm.
Well, assuming that's one of your friends, I suppose. He's
Yeah, that
already
sounds
helping
like-
out.
Yeah.
Do you think they're just
gonna?
gonna let us on, or
I mean,
I
Uh,
assume they'll have to put up some form of
put up-
fight.
make it
Yes.
look at least a little convincing. But I mean, yeah, I guess let me know when you want me to.
fucking go?
Yeah. all
Give
right.
them the word.
Let's go.
All right. I'll. I can't use the brooch.
You can use
Yes,
the
you can.
brooch to
I use the
her.
brooch to message.
It's one
spell?
charge.
Once.
One charge.
Brooches go to brooches, though, I thought.
No, you
Yes,
can
but
use
also-
it
You
as
can
a
also-
actual. No,
It's-
brooches
it's
go to brooches, but you can use
free.
one charge of a message spell as
Oh,
well.
okay. I guess
Okay.
I didn't realize that part.
I was like, because I do have
But it's a
sending,
single
but
use.
if I can use okay,
Mhm.
Broach
So
to
I'll
broach
do-
for free or cast a
or
message spell.
cast message. Okay, or cast message one time. All right. So yeah, I'll do that, and I'll send. I mean, send a message to Belle. Just be like, all right, I think we're ready to go whenever you are.
I mean, we have to make the first move.
So.
Right.
go.
So,
This is your show, Twinkle Toes.
She's tough suddenly.
love
You
it.
see Liza?
I'm looking
love
at Elias and waiting for some cue to start shit because I'm ready to start some shit.
Okay.
Go for
You
it.
know, I mean,
Yeah, they're ready.
just
Okay.
put on a
Like-
good show, make it look good.
Blades
Take
out.
out my daggers, and
You know, don't actually kill them because
I'm not going to kill anyone, and I'm gonna go for it.
I mean, Alex is absolutely Naruto running through the rain on the
I was
dock.
like, I'm just
Yeah.
like,
I'm here for it.
Here we go.
I'm here for it. Let's go.
Okay. All right.
Cat, would you like
Velis, you I would say you'd hear him pounding across the wharf, but even when he's running as fast as he can, he's still really quiet and sneaky. So basically, like, they're just kind of like singing, and then out of nowhere, this, drow materializes with knives in his hand. What is it that you're going to do once you get into range?
Look at the green one and go, You must be the punchy one. Backhand with the dagger.
Okay.
Gonna
All
say he's
right.
probably not surprised, but I still get advantage.
They are surprised.
Hey!
Yeah,
it's
I didn't tell
crit!
them. I told Belle.
Yeah.
So advantage plus a lot is a 28 to hit.
Oh god.
That definitely hits.
That is an auto crit, so
Okay.
Oh.
Is he surprised?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Debating whether or not I want
I have to roll
supporting fire.
12d6, guys.
Oh no!
Oh boy. Oh god.
Please don't.
I'm not
Don't-
killing him. I'm using the backside.
Non-lethal damage.
Hold on. I gotta check things. Wait, okay, yeah, I know how this works. Okay. That's a lot of dice. 10,
I'm pretty sure this guy can take the hit.
20,
It's not for you, Cat. I just want
Um,
food.
5, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, plus 6, 52. Yes? Is that right? Oh, plus lightning damage. 52 plus 5 lightning damage.
Jeez. Remember, we're not
Yep,
trying
murdering
to
them.
kill them. Did
Taser
anybody
damage.
Remember to tell Velos to pull his punches.
Yes,
I
I'm not.
literally right before
He's
he
not
ran out
using the
there.
blade.
I'm
That
not
is
using
pulling
the
his punch.
blade.
This is Velas
What?
pulling his punches.
What are you hitting with them?
The hilt of
Elbow.
her.
The hilt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Okay.
blunt end of the Kraken's bite. So that.
Right. Okay.
That was toward the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Damn.
So ordinarily that would just take someone out. Except as you smash the back of the dagger into the back of this thing's skull, you feel like it give, and you just hear this sickening splorching sound as putrid rotten brain matter just spills out all over your back.
Ah.
And the Dragonborn's oh, and it sort of falls over and splashes into
Oh
the
my
water.
god.
Oh god.
Seriously? Gross.
Oh.
And it smells.
Yeah. Is the
Are
they both corpses?
Well, what you see before you appears to be a Marquesian bard who is now being very surprised, and in a very thick Marquesian accent, almost too thick, it's almost mocking an actual Marquesian accent.
Oh god.
He's oh no, we are being attacked.
Oh god.
So we can't see from where we are, right? We
I
can't see
don't-
Velos.
How much can we see of this?
It is the
Yeah.
Empire. Ah,
Okay, here we go.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my god.
hit him too,
okay,
Oh my
because I
god.
can hit 2 more times now.
sure.
These things.
We can't see from here, right?
Not really.
Okay.
25.
Oh yeah, it totally hits.
Okay. Hold on, I'm checking something else.
I mean,
Okay,
you don't really need to roll damage because
Right.
He's literally
it
seeing
crumples, and you can feel like this one was far more decomposed, and so it's
I'm being a little more
Oh.
careful, expecting that, not
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
squish it, because that's gross.
yeah, you hear a
Poke,
slorp,
tap it over, trying.
and
Yeah.
it kind of keels over, and at this point you start hearing sort of shouts of alarm, specifically 2, and then one of them calls down, we've got incoming, and the quick sounds of feet on decks. And at this point,
I want to hide with my bonus action.
you
Because
can
the
hide with
second
your bonus
attack
action.
is not bonus action for this
Sure.
first turn.
I am going to give everybody turns, and we are going to go into
7.
initiative. As soon as I finish giving everyone turns.
Huh. Okay.
Oh,
wow.
there we go. And you.
That's
Ooh, that's
cocked.
everything.
No. Okay.
Thank you, advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And do the cards.
No.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it moved. God damn it. Guy.
Oh, were you trying to input it and I was moving the order?
Yes.
Sorry.
No, Haku.
Every
No.
single time I went to go type it. Also, that's a lot of 22s.
Yeah.
It is.
We're
Hey.
just all 22.
You're
Do we all have 20 decks?
That is an auspicious first roll on my new die.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, here we
Okay. So there's like almost at the same time 2 splashes as those bodies fall into the water. And you are hiding, Velis, and you can definitely hear people moving about.
Shit, it's my turn.
Yeah. It is.
You're first.
Rogue's gonna
I'm
rogue.
first.
Mhm.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's kick things off. I'm gonna get up on the ship.
Fair enough,
What do I
Bess.
see? Do I see them?
Yeah, you can see one of them is sort of there is a doorway into the ship, sort of like the what looks to be like a captain's crew, as well as one that goes down, and he's kind of like standing there shouting. And then there's another person who's on the bow of the ship that is like beginning to run in your direction.
Cool. I want to get up to this guy and shut him up.
Oh, I'm out of Oreos.
Okay.
Damn it.
You dart over there as he's like, "We've got incoming. They took him out." Like he's sounding like alarmed because the 2 super badass adventurers that were hired just got smoked, and he's like, ah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something I
So,
don't do very often.
Not
I'm gonna,
surprised, but you are going before him.
yeah. I'm gonna hit him with Hunter's Mark. Because I don't get to use that very often.
Nice.
Sure.
Like Black Pearl. I guess in this case it's called, what was it called? The Winter's Bounty. Heist.
So many stupid rogue things that I have to look up every single time.
Well, I'd imagine are you
taken
making
a
an
turn
attack?
yet. Yeah, well, he hasn't.
We are
because that's
Robin
what I was,
Hooding
like,
this
checking.
bitch.
Oh,
He
the
hasn't taken a
assassinate?
turn,
Yeah.
so I can advantage. Cool. So, 30.
Did I update this? I think I
Okay.
updated this. Oh, damn it. Where's
You
my...
hit.
It ain't working. Rip. I know, right? Never works when I need it to. Did I break the bot? No, I didn't.
13,
Is it just not set up?
17.
Oh, that'd be why.
Plus 6.
There we go.
23 and 6 lightning.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't do the Hunter's Mark damage. Wow.
Yeah.
Plus 1 for Hunter's Mark. I know how to rogue.
Fucking with Mike again. Oh god.
I mean, that's Ranger.
Poor Mike.
Yeah. I fixed it. How dare.
Okay.
I rolled it on my turn, sir.
So what was the total damage?
I don't remember. Hold on. 6.
Aw,
20
Nine.
something
Worked.
plus something something?
Yeah.
I tried.
11, 15,
Lightning isn't
18.
particularly relevant, so just what's the total?
19 plus 6 is 25 plus 6 is 31.
So he's like, "There's someone coming! They took."
So I'd be like,
Shut
oh
up,
yeah, cheese
Baldur.
puffs.
Now, did you knock him out or like kill him, like stab him?
It was cheese puffs, right? Something like that.
Coin flip.
Yeah.
no, literally.
I mean,
How messy is this about to get?
Messy. It's messy.
Oh boy.
okay,
This guy's-
yeah. So he goes over, and there's just this like splash of blood down the stairs to the decks below.
Ooh.
I don't like these people.
We're
Gotta
going
make it
full
look
Assassin's
somewhat
Creed
real.
on this.
Yeah, fair enough.
And then I'm gonna hide again. I'm gonna just tuck up next to that door and hide.
Okay. All right. Make a dexterity stealth check.
29.
Okay. You're fairly certain that nobody can see you,
Yeah.
except maybe Keegan. Maybe. But you're too far away. Nobody can see you. All right. Pernell.
Okay. So I want to get over there. There's at least some noise still going on. But most of it seems to be splashing and Vela stabs. The obvious sounds of Vela stabbing.
Yeah.
So what I will do is I'm gonna take the short route. I'm gonna activate my wings again and just kind of like stay low but fly up onto the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And
Of all the things that mercenary expected to see today,
Yep.
a woman with wings and 2 swords in her hand, dressed like she came from some place nowhere or no when nearby, was
Oh
not
no, she
on that
has
list of things.
she has
he
more
expected to
modern
see.
clothes now.
Yes. You are wearing modern dress. So you're
Uh,
not exactly like Ichabod Crane in
No.
Sleepy Hollow.
So just basically like albatrosses her way fucking over, lands on the deck in front of this guy, immediately like shifts out of her normal sword stance and more into more rapier type more like fencing stance, and
Sure.
just gets ready. Apologies for this.
Are you like hovering in the air? Because you're otherwise you'd be on the deck below him, like 6-7 feet.
Then I get up there. I could move. I just put it the wrong spot. So like there.
Okay. Just double check.
Yep. I mean I can, but it's easier to have some footing when you're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But that is all I can do because that is an action to activate the wings. I don't think I have anything good for bonus at the moment. No.
Anything else?
That is my turn. That's all I can do at the moment.
Okay, Pernell.
Pernell just went.
That was
Where
me.
ya?
Were ya? I meant
It was
were ya?
me.
I said Pernell. I apologize.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can get there with her movement, but I'm going to cast Misty Step to get actually onto the boat.
Okay.
And look around.
Okay.
All I see right now is Pernell and this guy. And theoretically, I could see Bella's hiding if I rolled really, really high, but probably not going to happen. So I'm just going to cast. You know what? I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery for a change at the guy that Purnell is fighting. I haven't
damn.
cast that in a long time because so
Amazing.
many things were immune to psychic damage.
Bard's gonna bard. Bard's gonna bard
He
again.
fails his saving throw.
Hey.
So, 3d4.
Call him a pizza cutter. All
that
edge, no
is-
point.
That is 9 psychic damage, and then he has the disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna sort of hang out because that's all I can really do.
Yeah. So you like Purnell, you engage him in sort of like on guard type combat, and he like whips out his rapier, and then he just like starts looking around, like really confused and scared. You have no idea what's going on, but
We're actually probably sings a very insulting sea shanty at him
Mhm.
because that is exactly what she would do.
What do
Right.
you do with
I
a
don't know
drunken
any
sailor? What do you
particularly
do with
insulting sea shanty. Something like that.
okay.
Something about his mother and a sea turtle.
Right.
No, no, you leave Bertha out of this.
Specifically Bertha.
Bertha
All
is
right.
a gem.
Darlton, you hear the clop clop of hooves as invisible Pegasus has apparently landed on the roof next to you. It's your turn.
Welcome to our world, Darlton.
Can I tell at all if the noise has attracted the guards that we snuck past?
I don't know. Has the noise attracted the attention of the guards that you sent past? So you can't tell about the Zalezo that you passed. However, you do hear a sort of short pause in the conversation the shore wardens were having, the ones that were down here, and you believe that they may have detected what was going on from the shouting. But with the loud and noisy inn directly between the Zalezo and the ship, it's too much of an interference and they didn't hear. But you believe the shore wardens may have picked it up.
All right. I am going to flip out a small custom blade attachment on the side of my crossbow and flick my thumb across it and draw blood.
Yeah.
And I take 4 damage. And I'm going to enchant my crossbow with lightning.
Bells' dagger held his dummy thick, and the clap of his sneak
And
attacks
I'm
keep
going
alerting
to
the
hold my
guards.
attack until they walk past me.
Okay. Quick question. Are you still maintaining concentration on detect good and evil?
Is that concentration?
You should be, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I might as I'm not gonna be concentrating on anything else, so I probably would have.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I will note that down.
So you'd have to make a check on that, right? Since you cut yourself.
Yes.
Since you went full emo.
That's a 7.
Oh no!
You lose concentration on your detect good and evil spell.
Oh my gosh.
Like, you get advantage if it's like self-inflicted blood.
I know. I was like,
It's a paper cut. It's just you knew you were gonna do it, but you didn't know it was gonna feel like a paper cut.
It's like
The worst paper cut.
So you're holding your attack for when they
brain
move.
doesn't help.
For when I see the shore wardens basically move into my line of sight.
Okay.
Basically when they move past me. And I'm waiting
see.
for the second
That's
one.
not like
I'm
doing
gonna
this.
shoot the one that's in the back.
Okay.
Is...
Yeah. All right. I need Velis, Wuria,
this
and
word?
Purnell to all make dexterity saving throws as a particularly large swell bucks the ship underneath your feet.
Damn it.
Dex save.
That's
21.
why I'm nowhere near it.
1 second.
Dex
Sure.
save.
Like, I have made the right choice.
Woo! That's a natural 18, so good.
Okay.
Unknown Master, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
That's a
Glad to
natural
have you.
17, so also good.
Okay. Yeah. So you're all keeping your
what is the
feet
right-
pretty well.
Command for this. It's been a while since I've gotten to use these commands.
All right, Elias.
Actually, Hegan.
Ah, it was the other
Oh,
way around.
Keegan does go first. Yeah, I was
Goes
doing the
first.
whole move thing around and.
Where we go? There we
Sorry,
Yeah,
Keegan.
go.
I realized that too. Wait a minute. I can't even get to the boat at this point.
Damn it. Is it?
Oh, you've got like a ring
Sprint.
that lets you jump.
There we
right?
go.
You can
There we go.
take a
Oh
shortcut.
yeah,
I love this art.
I forgot. That I
So we
could
don't
do
have any
that.
good stuff of Darlton
Yeah.
since he's technically a
I said
temporary
Elias
character.
has to walk because
Yeah.
everyone else has something.
Because Aiden is
Just,
taking
like,
a break
Well, Elias.
with
Aiden's
his
just gonna
brother
go
who
full
just got
cave
saved.
now.
Walk.
As he should.
Yep, Pika's just gonna jump. How far can I go?
I mean, could you just jump from where you are?
I mean,
Oh,
can I make that?
That's a
what's
30
is
foot
it? 50 foot?
I'm trying to remember. Where the hell is my?
Yeah. What's your jump?
It's not the ring I have to look at. It's a fuck. Come on, internet, go fast. Oh my god, my internet is slow. I'm attempting to pull up the jump spell because I have not done this in a while. Let's see here.
It triples your jump distance, I'm
It
pretty sure.
triples,
If
yeah.
it's the jump spell, yeah.
So what's the jump distance normally?
I mean, it's usually dependent
What's
on
your strength score?
strength, yeah.
Well, I have 20 in strength, so.
Okay, so you can jump super far. So yes, you can make
Yeah.
that jump. I'm gonna say it's magic. You can do it.
Hulk jump!
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Just hulks out and
Yeah. So
All right.
Keegan
appears on the
leaps
deck.
off, and like the wharf where he left, like crumbles, and like pieces of it like start falling into the seawater below. Elias, you kind of have to like step back briefly, and like as Keegan crashes onto the ship, you all hear as this like 300-pound Dragonborn Hulk leaps onto the deck of the ship. Also, it actually does affect the ship a little bit. Not so much as the waves, but there is another sort of like jolt of the entire ship, just enough, reacting to Keegan.
So Velas already took one down, yeah.
Yeah, Purnell's engaged with the other.
Is the corpse just laying there then?
No,
Yeah.
they fell. Didn't they fall in the water?
Velas is probably wiping his daggers
Oh.
on it.
Oh,
So-
that
Yes.
Does
guy. Poor
it,
guy.
Does it look how it did before?
Oh, this was an actual real corpse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
Well, I guess the others were real
see,
corpses, but this is like a fresh corpse.
an
Because
actual,
Velas
been freshly
actually killed
deadified.
someone.
Yeah.
actual
This is
body.
Velas shanked a
Okay.
bitch.
I think that
in
what
the-
happened is he just slit his throat to make him stop yelling.
Stop. Thing.
Fell on his
Shut
knife.
up.
He fell on his knife
Where
10
could she
times.
fall?
Yeah.
I'm
Go to
gonna
sleep.
go
Go to
ahead
sleep. Go to sleep.
and,
Go to sleep.
Go sleep, yeah.
I'm
Alright.
gonna ice knife that.
Okay. So you're gonna have it's an attack roll, and you're gonna have disadvantage. Technically, you can't see, but like I'm realizing, like, okay, how about 15 feet clear? Everything after 15 feet is obscured, lightly obscured.
That's
So you have disadvantage.
21, even with the disadvantage.
We'll say the rain is lightened up just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
21 with disadvantage, you're fine.
Okay. Okay. Gosh, what dice is this again?
That was weird.
So it's 7 piercing, and then I am sorry, Purnell.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh, that's right. It shatters.
Just 4 cold.
Yeah. So like little bits of ice flecks exploding off of this thing kind of splash back at you.
So how much did I?
4 cold.
Or cold? Okay.
Does Pernell get to make a save on it or no?
Mm-mm. It's just
I don't think. Yeah, I think you just take it
Oh, there's no save on the
splash
it's
damage.
It's fine.
for the shatter.
Mm.
Kind of the nice thing about it is even
So
if
I'm
you
just-
miss, you do a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
okay. Elias.
It's better than some other things she could be splattered with right now. So
That's-
Yeah, all things considered.
take water.
Well,
The rain has lightened up just a little bit, and you can actually see now.
I'm gonna move up. So it's 30. I mean, if I if I used my action to move, I could get onto the ship, maybe. Actually, not even quite. I could get up to the gangplank, probably, if I use my action to move. I kind of want to stay on the wharf dock area, just to potentially run interference, just in case. I mean, how far is this? Yeah, okay, I'll move up. So that was 15. I'll move up to like here. And so can I actually see this guy over here?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
last one that's
Like
left?
it's slightly
kinda up.
obscured, but he's actually like holding a lantern, which may not be a good
Okay.
idea considering there are people who might be shooting him with things.
Yeah.
You have disadvantage on your attack roll because he's lightly obscured.
Well, I'm not going to be using an attack roll because I'm going to toll the dead.
Totally
I have-
dead.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, he didn't make a wisdom saving throw.
That's D12.
That's
'cause
why
he took
these guys
damage.
are rent-a-mercs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need some 12s. There we go. That's like, ooh, okay. Well, that is 19. 24 necrotic damage.
Okay then.
Yeah. And
yeah,
that was even
so-
with a not super high.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you just like Pernell, you just kind of see like blood kind of bursting from his eyes and ears and nose, and he's just kind of like clutching his head and he falls over. The lantern like breaks and oil kind of spills across the deck, but considering it's completely soaked, nothing catches fire.
I'm just gonna stay where I am and just try to kind of keep an eye out for any other complications that might be coming.
Okay. All right. So we have okay. The Merc's turn. Is there a name in the turn order associated with these, or do you just see the picture?
Just
see
pictures.
pictures.
Picture.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a picture.
Gotcha. Okay. Velis,
Yeah.
you hear the sounds of footsteps pounding across wood. Sounds like maybe a pair of them. As two humanoid-looking people. It's dark. It's gloomy. But they come sort of charging up the steps. But you're like at the top of the stairway, right in the doorway, and they like kind of pull up.
I'm hidden again beside the
Oh,
doorway.
that's right.
So I was
You're hidden
waiting for them
beside
to
the
come
doorway.
out. Yeah.
Okay. They both come running straight past you. You get an
Shank a
opportunity
bitch.
attack against the first one.
Yeah, I do. With advantage because I'm hidden right.
Oh yeah.
Natural 20.
Yeah. So basically, the first one comes
Assassin's
running
Creed.
out, and he just don't even roll the numbers because it's funny. But yeah.
Plus the extra d6s. So many. 12, 18, 24. I rolled 4 6s. 27. 28,
Get wrecked.
30, 35, 40, 45,
Damn.
53 plus 6 is 59.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, Assassin's Creed.
Damn.
I don't think that was quite enough.
Wait until they're almost past and then just like go cut out the Achilles tendon, drop him forward.
Okay. Yeah, so he's like running past, and then all of a sudden there's like no feet or anything but below him, and he just and like cracks his head when he hits the deck, and he's just still. And then the other one is like he stops and like looks around and he sees you, and then he like sees his friend, and then he just drops his sword. He's just like, don't kill me.
Don't make a sound.
And he like immediately shuts up. It's at that point that these two shore wardens begin jogging down the dock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and then right about that range, I would say you can definitely. Are you going to get them as they go past you?
I'm waiting for them to go past me.
Okay,
Like
gotcha.
I want to wait till they get like up. Like up here.
Yeah, so they're basically going at a full run. They can't run super fast because they're wearing heavy armor. But they start running down the docks, and they get just within range where they can see Elias. And the first one like shouts like, "Hey, what are you doing here?"
Me?
And then they pass you, so you can get your shot off. Daro.
Yeah, I was gonna. Do they go any further down the dock, or
No, that's as far as they could go.
okay? Well, I shoot the one in the back then.
Okay.
Elias is doing what does best, being super distracting.
Do I have advantage at all because I'm
Hidden? Yeah.
surprised?
They don't
Yeah.
know you're there.
That's a total of 26.
That hits.
Okay. Ah, damn. So let's see that. 6, 11. No, actually, 13. Yeah, so that's 13 with 6 lightning. And I'll take a second shot and
Okay.
make it sharpshooter.
Okay.
Ooh.
Assuming I still have advantage on the second shot.
Well, you're no longer hidden. Like they're aware of your presence. You're there.
Okay.
Mm.
I mean, I would have done it on the first shot if I had thought of it, but
Hmm.
Short-term characters gotta learn their stuff. Can never quite keep it straight. Hard enough you're doing one character, much less
Yeah,
like,
even
juggling
long-term
two.
characters, it's still hard to
Mhm.
roll.
Have you seen me struggling with Velis 4 years
Hey,
later?
you're the wacky multiclasser.
That's true.
oh, with the sharpshooter penalty, that's 13.
That is, yeah. So you take the first shot,
Actually,
totally not expecting it.
I can use my DM inspiration.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we do have DM inspiration.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, that's much better. That's 24.
Oh, that'll definitely hit then.
Okay. I don't have sneak attack, but since it took damage, I'm going to use a charge from my coat. So this is going to be this, and this. That's 10. Cool. So it takes 6 and plus 4 lightning. Well, actually 16 with the sharpshooter, plus
Another
4
16?
lightning, plus 5 necrotic.
Total 25.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. So the first shot, like the lightning courses through her, and she's like shocked, and she stops. The other one, not even aware what's going on. But then the second shot, like, basically takes her down to one knee, and she's like crying out in pain and is like slumping over, seriously hurt. Okay. All right. So it's now. I don't know if they have I hadn't thought of a name for the team yet, but it's yeah, the other guys. Elias,
Yep.
you hear another message. You all are a lot more effective as a full team. Do you do anything though? You could swear, like, it sounded like this message was coming across while she was chewing on food.
do you do
In
anything?
the tavern.
In the tavern. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the like. Can I just
Oh.
look over at the tavern?
Yeah, you see like Belle perched at the window, kind of looking outside. She's on the second floor. She's got like a mug. She holds up her mug. She's got like something on a fork.
That's all she hears.
No verbal response.
Right.
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response.
Okay.
On just the heaviest sigh.
Velis.
I'm gonna tell this guy, not a sound. I will drop you the same way I dropped him.
He's just standing there with his hands open in front of him.
Are there any sounds coming from below decks?
No.
Okay. I'll look down. I'll head around and go looking.
Okay. You have now entered the hold of the ship.
Ooh!
Dun dun dun!
Ugh!
I didn't want to have multiple maps, so I just have zones.
This is cool.
All right. Yeah, there are crates and everything is like super organized and neatly placed. Boxes, crates, barrels, sacks. This ship is loaded with supplies. There are no room. There's no room for crew. There's no room for weapons or anything like that. It's purely all supplies. And judging by the sizes of some of these crates and whatnot, some of the items are probably fairly large. And you can even see like raw supplies too, lumber or stuff like that.
Does it look like the interesting stuff would be in this room or in a different section of the ship?
Make an intelligence insight check.
Ooh.
I don't know if we would add any information on
Yeah.
where in the ship the stuff would have been stored.
You do know
23.
this is a lot, probably all mundane stuff. You do know that there is a secret cargo hold where all of the valuable magic stuff is being held, and you do know that there is a special cache in the captain's cabin where they're keeping like the uber special stuff.
Oh, go to the captain's cabin.
Okay, that's back up.
Yeah.
That's
I
going to
will
be your turn because you came down, you started looking around at some of the crates and inspecting things.
Can I come back? Do I have time to come back up then? If like
I would
my
say you
bonus
spent your
dash or
turn.
something?
Oh, if you have a you can dash as a bonus action. Yeah, you can definitely come back up to the.
Yeah.
Okay, you are back on the deck of the ship, and the guy is like still standing in the exact same position. His hands are like as soon as you come back up, he puts his hands back up.
I'll just stay there.
Okay. All right. For now.
All right.
Yeah. Villis like disappeared down, and like a couple of moments later comes back up.
Yep.
The guys. But I would say you would be aware that there are the two shore wardens making their way.
Okay. So, you have that, Velis?
I'm not.
Understood. And then she will fly down this way. To try to get between that for now. I believe that's as far as I can go. But I will draw better attention here and once again get into a stance and hold my action to attack if they come at me or anybody here.
All right.
Just again shifting her
Yeah,
stance.
so-
She usually stands like right foot forward with the right blade, but she switches to left side, has a and doing a self forward.
Okay. So from the out, Darlton, from your perspective, you see the shore wardens running, and they're like, "Hey, you!" And Elias kind of like turns around and is like, "Me?" And you're like, "Oh no!" You take out the one from behind, but the first one is like full on, and then just out of nowhere, Purnell just wings in again and full on stances in front of Elias, and you're like, "What does Elias do in this group? He doesn't seem to be doing anything."
That was my problem when thinking about how to do all this. It's like I have no idea what that guy is good for.
I'm trying to be stealthy and I'm good at blowing shit up.
Yeah.
You're good at blowing shit up. Unfortunately,
And it's like he's good as a
particular.
distraction.
I
Was
love that
basically
Elias
the
is
best thing to
actually
go up
Right.
with.
really competent at what
I
he
know.
does, and no one can tell.
Yes.
This is so on brand.
In fairness,
What he does isn't very stealthy.
I was throwing around ideas of like if like we were planning things a different way of just trying to make Elias and a distraction by having one of the urchins like pickpocket him without telling him.
Or you just have him talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Were ya?
how's it going over here?
So we're seeing Velis come back up. Is going to assume.
I've gestured back and shake my head.
Is going to assume, regardless of Velis's gestures, that is useful, that whatever was there is not what we're looking for, and is going to head for. I assume there's an entrance into the ship down here.
Yeah,
Like, where's
there's
the
an
nearest
entrance
Yeah.
into the hold on either side.
Okay.
So you can go down into the hold if you want and start searching around.
Those are the two entrances I can see, right? Those are ways-
There's like a nice like French door type enclosure to the captain's quarters that's here at the
Okay.
stern of the ship. Then
I mean,
there's
if
a door going. There's a doorway that goes down into the hold of the ship under the stern and forecastle. or
Okay, well, then
aft
I will-
and forecastle, whatever.
But I will head toward wherever the door that doesn't look like it's going to the same place that Velis was going is.
Okay. Well, Velis went both into the hold and is now going to go into the captain's quarters. So if you're not going to go into a door that doesn't look like it's a place that isn't where
Right, I'm
Velis
not going
went.
where Velis just went, so I'm going towards the captain quarters, I assume.
No, Velis
Okay.
is going to the captain's quarters now. Is what.
Right, I'm
But
going
doing that
with
yet, though.
Velis.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going down into the hold that Velis searched, is what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha. Okay.
And
Okay,
I don't know
you're going to head
where
over to
the
the captain's
quarters
quarters.
are, so I am not. I don't know where to move my toes.
The captain's quarters are here behind the aft
Okay.
castle, or under the aft castle. In the aft castle. I don't know. I have to read more of the Ghost of Saltmarsh book to read all the lingo. So you're now in
Aft is back.
I don't know ship. I don't know ships. out of character.
And I know starboard. That's about all.
okay. You are now in the captain's quarters.
Ooh.
I'm going to look around and see.
Okay.
can
Go
see.
ahead and make a wisdom perception check or a intelligence investigation.
I will do wisdom perception because I'm way better at that.
All right.
That is a 23.
Okay.
Actually, wait, I had advantage, don't I? I still have advantage from.
Yes.
So
You
25.
have that
Correction.
for an hour,
Okay.
as long as I hold concentration.
Okay. So from what you can tell, this is more of an office rather than quarters. There don't seem to be any bed or anything like that. However, based on the size of the room compared to the size of the ship, it looks like there's probably a false wall on one side that might have like a hidden compartment. But you're not quite sure what the mechanism is. But you're fairly certain that you have found a secret compartment of some kind.
I'm going to save that information to tell Velis when Velis joins me.
Okay.
Hey, secret compartment over there. Don't know how it works.
Darlton.
Can they see me?
Ostensibly, yes, but they're the one behind is like struggling on the ground, seriously injured, and the one in front doesn't even realize what's going on because there is a winged swordswoman that has currently got all of her attention.
Very distracting.
So I'm gonna stand up and just come to the edge of the roof and be aiming at him and basically say, "Walk away and you keep your lives." And I'm going to hold my action in case he takes aggressive movement.
Okay, make a charisma intimidation check.
Okay.
With advantage because one of them is
Okay.
seriously injured.
Yeah.
Not much better. 13.
13 total?
Yeah.
Okay. So they the one that's injured sort of turns to look at you and grits her teeth and looks like she's gonna go stand back up. And the one that is facing Purnell kind of like looks behind him and
I'm
kinda sees
basically
what's
using
going
it
on.
like I have you in my sights and you have her right in front of you. This is not a
Right.
good situation for you.
Yeah, so he like switches his stance and he's got like this large tower, not really, it's a large shield, not a tower shield, it's a large shield, and a pole arm. And so he looks like he's going into a defensive stance, but they don't seem to be acknowledging your thing. Shore wardens are much more trained and professional than Telezo and the like.
Yeah, if they don't see or they so is he hunkering down or is he making motion to like just like stay on guard as they move away?
So currently there are two people being aggressive, and so
Yeah.
he's gone into a defensive stance, like partially providing cover for the person that's on there. Injured.
Well, I will still hold my attack to see what he does on his turn.
Okay, sure.
And if he does, if he looks like he still intends to fight, I will take my attacks.
Okay. All right. No. Keegan. Where he is mentioning something about secret compartment.
Yeah, he's gonna follow Maria because at this point everybody's just scattered. So
Yeah.
yeah, so he'll just follow. He'll go find Maria.
Okay. Okay, so there's nothing illusion or magic about the secret compartment that you can see. It looks like it's just a wall, so it must be purely physical and mechanical.
Can I see if I can find any kind of like
Intelligence investigation.
It's so nice doing these on Hegan because Meow's a fucking idiot. I spoke too soon. We're just gonna say that I didn't see a goddamn thing.
Okay.
That was
You're
the
like,
for the record.
I don't know.
Oh no.
I can see everything except when it's not magic.
Except real things.
Yeah, except real
Except-
things.
Yeah, you can see
It's
all the
trying too hard
pretend.
to look
As
for
soon as it's
illusions,
corporeal.
Right.
My only weakness.
Damn those corporeal dogs. My
All
only
right.
weakness.
Amazing.
Elias.
All right, Elias is gonna move up a little closer. Just a couple. And I'm gonna like light up his hands to do a scorching ray, but I'm gonna hold it,
Okay.
and I'll just yell across to the whatever these. I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see what I'm pointing at. These two, and just yell across to them. He said, "Walk away. This isn't worth dying over." And I'm gonna do basically the same thing as Darlton and just hold. Like if they look like they're gonna turn aggressive, I'm gonna hit them with a scorching ray at 4th
Okay.
level.
Go ahead and make a charisma intimidation check with advantage because you're now piling on, adding magic to
My hands are on
crossbows.
fire.
Your hands are now on fire.
Go full Helmo.
Okay, 15.
Hey,
Um,
Elias, that ain't bad.
That's
Yeah.
really good for Elias.
That's great for
so
Eli. I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud too.
They look at one another, and like the tip of the pole arm kind of dips a little bit down, and he just kind of like helps reach down and lift the other person up, and they're just kind of like leaning on him, and they haven't said anything yet, but you can tell by their body language that they don't have much fight left in them. And the one that's injured is just kind of nodding her head. But holding your action if they'd be aggressive.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I still clock Belle in the tower now that my hands are on fire? I don't know if I've moved out of her line of sight now that I'm actually doing something impressive.
My hands.
From her perspective, she has a really good view of this entire half of the map.
Okay.
So you like make eye contact with her, and you get like a single raised eyebrow, and like a slight tip of her mug.
Like, that's
Ah,
amazing.
that's
Focus
what he
back
does.
on
The merc is still standing there next to Velis, not doing anything.
Dagger. Just
Yeah. So far, the Zalezo are completely unaware of everything that's going on. And the two shore wardens are more than happy to leave you to your crime and walk away.
That's why I haven't started throwing fire around yet, because I want the Zalezo to remain unaware.
But they're going in that direction slowly. Like they're just walking immediately away from you, which is making them go in that direction. That they're moving at half speed because the person. Okay. Elias, you hear Belle's voice again. I don't know what your exit strategy was, but I think it's about time we make our exit. We'll be looking for our cut soon. And the images of Belle, Ara, and Jim all disappear from this boat. Wouldn't really call it so much a boat as it was. It's like really like it was just ship like crashed into the end of the wharf, and it just kind of became more
topple
wharf.
over.
Yeah. And the corpses, you hear sploosh, sploosh. Okay. Velis.
Walk. No, going
Where?
to the captain's quarters.
Okay. He walks with you.
No.
Keep an eye on him. And does Wiria indicate what, like, the false wall at all?
Yes.
I'm gonna go
Go ahead and
investigate
make an
Making it
investigation
very
check at
clearly.
advantage
Better
because
luck than I'm gonna have.
Yeah.
you've been clearly pointed at the mechanism and
5.
what about reliable talent?
Yeah.
Advantage?
I mean,
With
no,
advantage?
25.
I
Oh,
heard
25.
Oh,
25.
Okay.
I rolled a
well.
14. We're fine.
Okay. I just heard the 5 because
Yeah,
the
all
20
I heard
kind of
was
got
5.
25.
All right. So Velis and the remaining merc have joined you both in the captain's quarters. Okay, 25. Yeah, it is very easy. This is kind of simplistic, and you're kind of chuckling to yourself that both Wuria and Hegan weren't able to figure out something so simple as this. And you like go over to the captain's desk and you like look around for a little bit and you like find some tchotchke and you open it and twist it and you hear like a locking mechanism, clunk, 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 kind of extending throughout the cabin, and then just like a door begins to open.
Now, would this be the just what's in the captain's quarters? Does this seem like the entrance to that secret hold that we knew existed?
Well, what opens looks like a secret compartment, not a passageway.
There's another hold somewhere. I'll look in here.
Yeah.
And I will loot everything.
Okay. So there are, in addition to this crate that looks like it's nailed shut, sealed with some kind of like resin, and actually now that it's kind of there, Hegan, you can see this thing has runes on it of warding. So there's a crate, and then just in general, there's like letters of marque. There's the like the ship's registry. There's a couple of documents that are like basically letters of credit. Like this is a significant amount of valuables in addition to this sealed box that you found.
How big is the
It would take
box?
more time than a single round to go through it all, but you could definitely stash it all in the bag of holding where he has got on her shoulder.
Right. How big is
For
the
reference later.
box? Small enough to stash as well?
No. It's like 3 feet on a side.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start stashing everything into the bag. Could use some dispel. Anybody? Toward Elias with the brooch.
Do you want to have it? Give me a second. I don't remember if I have that on me.
I cannot hear you.
I do. Yes. Okay.
Oh.
If I can reply back. Give me a sec.
Well, that's my turn.
We had a situation out here.
Well, I hope you're keeping it fucking quiet.
Yeah. You want me to set fire to the docks?
Not a bad plan D, actually.
On D for destruction.
But yeah.
Okay. For now.
Yeah, she just kind of keeps her stance for a bit and watches the two walk off just to be sure that they're actually like leaving, and then eventually kind of eases and glances back over her shoulder and lies. I would say like old times, but and then she tilts her head down, his hands on fire, and back up. Perhaps not a correct analysis.
Yeah, close enough.
Back to the ship then.
Yep.
Or should I perhaps keep an eye on others with him? I doth not believe I
That's
would
up
be
to
able
you.
to go below
Yeah.
decks at the moment unless I dispelled this.
Good point.
All right. So no specific action.
If anything, just asking whether she should stay here or go like stand on the deck or.
It's up to you.
Well, she'll at least be a kind of a halfway
Maybe move
point.
out of, maybe move out of sight a little bit.
Yeah. I'll actually get back on the. Let me see my distance here. Making sure I have the. Yes, I do. I'm gonna go back onto the ship and kind of like duck down a bit and fold the wings up.
Just as you begin to leave where the tavern is, you pick up. It sounds like a brawl has started in the tavern.
Ah.
Just throwing that out there.
Okay, we'll make note of that. Perhaps I should stay here in case that spills out. All right, I'll stay here.
The doors to the place are all on this side. By the way, out on this side there's like windows and such, but the only doors are on the other side.
Okay.
And by window, it's like mostly portholes, except for some of the upper story where it's almost like regular construction. It's weird. It's a mishmash of ship and.
All right, then. If anything, at least I'll use my brooch then and let people know. We may have a bit more of a commotion outside soon, depending on whether that tavern brawl spills out. So be
Who's that
hasty. Let's see. Somebody in the hold.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be
Bellis.
That would just be me then. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have a brooch.
All right. If it's a tavern brawl, then let him deal with that and get back here.
That shall
don't
draw
wanna get caught up
attention
in
that
that.
way.
Not to the ship. If we're quiet.
All right, where are you?
You're not talking.
Sorry, I had unmuted and then accidentally remuted. Velas had mentioned there maybe being another place for that we should look.
There's a second secret hold. That's where most of the shit's gonna be.
Hold. Okay. So Wiria is going to let Velas keep the bag of holding for now, while she, I guess, I assume, step out to look to see if there's some hidden entrance to a hold.
The special crate we're looking for, we don't want to put in the bag of holding.
Right.
Special crate.
Putting everything else.
Just making sure everybody's aware of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But I assumed he was putting everything else in it, so
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
crate's too
everything
big.
but the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
which may or may not be what we're looking for. But
Yeah. We don't.
I mean, it kind of seems like it.
So yeah, it seems like
yes,
that may
it
be
seems likely.
what we're here for.
It's the most likely thing we've found so far.
Yep. So Wiria's going to step out of the captain's quarters and
Mhm.
try to look around and see if she can see anything that looks like it
Go
might
ahead.
be a secret hold.
So the shore wardens, having been nearly dispatched nearly instantly by all of you, don't alert the Zalezo on their way out, because you would probably kill this.
Yeah.
And they are much stronger and better than Zalezo. So I'm going to shift us to out of initiative order into more of a narrative order. So Wuria begins searching the ship. The deck, looking for secret entrances to a hold.
I'll start making my
Purnell,
way.
Purnell, Elias. It seems like it's just a standard barroom brawl.
I'm gonna make my way towards the ship then, since
Okay.
Velis said they could use some help.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
going
gonna go back
to.
Hmm?
Sorry.
I'm gonna just go back to scanning the area, basically. Trying
I
to
was
be on
gonna-
alert for anybody that does decide to try and intervene.
I wanted to message Elias and tell him magic locked crate in the captain's quarters, and then head, since we'd be waiting on him and it feels like we
Mhm.
might be on a time crunch, back to the boring hold to look there for any other secret entrances or trapdoors or hidden sneaky
Okay.
sneak things.
Okay. Wuria's going to search the deck of the ship.
Mhm.
Oh, quick.
Elias is going to go into the captain's quarters and deal with
Yeah.
the weird magic crate.
Yeah.
Darlton is
Um,
going to continue to be lookout.
Yep. Keeping
What
the
is everyone else going to be doing?
ears open for anything weird or
Um,
unexpected, basically.
Ice cream.
hmm.
Quick question, because I don't remember. If I was holding a spell and then I just let the spell drop, does that still use the spell slot?
Yes, if you hold a
Okay.
spell,
Yeah?
yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I.
Yes.
Oh,
So you
really?
expended the spell slot. Yes.
Even if you never cast it.
You do cast it.
Well, yeah, he did
you
cast
just
it.
don't
You
finish
just
casting
don't
it.
finish casting it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I had started casting it and I was holding the actual.
So Keegan and Purnell, what are you doing?
I'll
Well,
probably. Oh, sorry.
Because Wuria's looking for the other hold area, yeah.
Wuria is searching the deck of the ship for secret entrances to a secret hold.
Okay. I will go ahead and help her. Not that I'm super great at that, apparently. But
Okay.
at present,
Alright,
that's not all I
and-
really know.
Right. Purnell, what are you doing?
I should probably help take a look around here too, since she can't really go down below at the moment with her wings.
Okay. All right. So you can all make wisdom perception checks for searching the deck of the ship. Those of you who are doing that.
How long does
and Darl-
enhanceability last?
An
An hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
I
Dalton,
got
go ahead and make a. Okay. Go ahead and make a check yourself for being a lookout.
Yeah, baby. Natural 20.
Okay.
That is.
Okay. So after spending a few minutes carefully searching the deck of the ship, you're fairly certain that there are no odd entrances or exits or secret compartments or anything that are on the deck of the ship. We'll deal with Velis when he steps away. And Darlton, I would say as you are scanning and looking around, you notice that while there are significant waves and such that are kind of moving, you don't like the water, but you've spent a lot of time here in Port Damali, and looking at the water and looking at the rain, it's not behaving like normal rain. Something is off about the weather. You're not quite sure what it is, but like the water itself, it's almost as if something had like roiled the sea, and then something else is calming it. You can see like at this point, the rain has now stopped to a light sprinkle. There are breaks in the clouds, and you can see across the entire docks, across the entire port, all of the ships have stilled, and it's gone quiet. And there's no real way that a storm abates this quickly.
Okay.
That's what you notice with your incredibly high perception. And if anything, I would say with the light that is now available with the clouds parting, there does seem to be a disturbance out in the water beyond the ship. You're not sure what it is, though.
How far out?
Maybe a couple dozen yards.
Close.
The tension is
That's
definitely kind of
that's closer
focused
than I'm
there.
It's
comfortable with.
close.
Yeah, like 100-ish feet from the ship or so.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's definitely. I don't know if I have a scope crossbow, but I feel like
You might have a spyglass. You do a lot of spying, and
oh yeah, especially because I
whatnot.
can take shots from 400 feet.
Right. So you'd have something. So your best guess is something large is surfacing offshore there in the port. Your best guess at that.
There's something in the water. I don't know, because he doesn't have a direct line to anybody. So
Yes, he is. Phyla.
Did we give him a?
that's
Yeah,
not a
no, you
direct
can-
line.
You're also
Yeah.
muted again,
Well,
Jerusha.
That is
Sorry.
Oh.
You do know that they informed you that you could speak to the invisible Pegasus.
well, I
and
know. I'm just
Pegasus
saying.
will let them know what's going on.
It's not like they're hearing directly what he's saying. It's just
Yeah.
it goes through the phylophone.
Right. You have no idea if there's a response. A
Nay, nay,
phylophone.
nay, 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 phylophone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wuria passes that on when Phyla passes it on.
So, Wuria, what you hear is the human that's scared of water is extra scared of something in the water now.
I love it. Human that's scared of water.
Wuria can't help but like smile a little bit at that phrasing because it's quite the phrasing.
We're not scared.
And anyone who's near her right now, which I think is Hegan and Pernell, who are up on the deck, right?
Gladys went into the capsule.
Yeah. She's gonna let them know that it sounds like there might be something in the water, and then look out over the water.
Yeah, we'll also check that way.
Sure, make a perception check.
Yeah, my
Wisdom
crossbow
perception.
is trained on it.
Yeah. Also get like a little bit of height just to see a little bit. Try to get some above.
Also, Velis, if you can make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration because that's a 1.
Oh.
Okay, that's better. 23.
21.
Okay. All right. So, Velis, just like in every movie where you open up the hold and it's just a bunch of boring stuff, but then you find the secret compartment and you open it up, it's exactly like that. You basically hear a catch, and then what looks to have been a false floor kind of opens up, and you can see a set of stairs descending deeper into the hold. And based on the dimensions, it's actually like not very tall at all. Like even you might have to duck a little bit. It's not quite a crawl space, but it would definitely be uncomfortable for most of you.
Not
I
where.
will
Uh,
broach to Weria. Well, no, I didn't use the
No.
message function on it yet. I'll use the message function to Weria and just found it. And I'm gonna start. Anything I can find that looks interesting is going in the bag.
Okay. So you descend down,
Mhm.
and what you see are racks and racks of weapons, armor, a couple of various small cases, and all sorts of different things, and a very like sort of it's all very like compared to everything above, which seems to have just been like it's like when you unload after moving and you just shove everything in however you can. All of this stuff is like very neatly organized and placed, but there are weapons, armor, what look to be small cases of things like potions and wands and scrolls, and you just kind of start like supermarket dash throwing everything into the
Supermarket
bag
sweep.
of holding.
The wizard hideout all over again. Just
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah.
Whoop.
At the very far end, you can see an area of the hold is cleared, and you can just see this wooden chest that's made of this deep, dark, sort of a mahogany wood, that's got like thick iron bindings on it.
I'm looking for traps around it if
Okay.
it's cleared.
All right, go ahead and make a check for traps.
Yes, 27.
Oh, it is absolutely trapped.
Yeah,
Um,
it is.
Yeah. In fact, the trap is that the entire bottom part, so the whole area around it is cleared, will actually drop open and drop you into the water below the ship.
How wide is it?
It's about 3 feet on the side.
I'm gonna hop over that.
I mean, you could also disarm the mechanism, having found it.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Sure.
Thieves' tools check.
Natural 20.
Oh, good. I was gonna say that's a natural one. It's like
Yeah.
You just hear
Like, not only did you see it from a mile away, you're like, oh yeah, this is, you basically like stomp your foot in the right location, and you just hear sort of a rapid clicking sound, and then you know it's been disarmed.
Amateurs.
Amateurs. Yeah. But you have this just in front of you.
Check
It does.
the
It
chest
itself
itself.
doesn't seem to be test, but
Okay,
trapped. But it is definitely locked.
let's unlock some shit.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, that's Dex plus proficiency, right?
Yes.
So plus 16. That's 31.
Okay. You have definitely unlocked the mechanical
oh, wait, no,
lock
sorry.
on this
No,
chest.
no, I was wrong. I was looking
like,
at
wait a
my
second.
saving throw, so it's plus 10.
Okay.
So that's
I was like
25.
doing math.
25.
Like that's too high.
25. You're right. I
Okay.
looked at saving throw.
You have definitely unlocked the mechanical lock on this chest, but it's not opening. There's probably a magic lock or something.
I'm giving up on the brooch at this point and just going, there's magic shit down here too!
Let me deal with the magic shit up here.
Okay. So right about the time that you all hear Velis say, "There's magic shit down here,"
In that accent.
those of you watching, you can see sort of like a roiling in the ocean. And you're not entirely sure what it is that it's emerging. But it looks sort of like a very large fin-like shape. But there's just sort of like bubbles and it's just kind of roiling up. Before sort of you see almost this like large, massive, kind of like a cross between maybe almost like it's a very fish-like face, animalistic, large in size. It's probably about the head itself, maybe almost 10 feet wide. The body must extend beyond that. But it sort of just begins
like at this
to
point,
beach and
Dalton is
emerge.
just nope.
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 Yeah.
I'm gonna,
And you can see...
I'm gonna back off because the visibility is clear now.
Yeah. You can see, like, riding on the back of this thing, sort of what looks to be like kelp or something as almost like reins, is this humanoid. And you can see its face is very amphibian fish-like up until the mouth just kind of opens up like that, and it's got like ringed with teeth.
Nope.
And you can't quite hear it, but you can definitely, like, it's pointing forward roughly at the ship.
Oh god.
Quickly.
I'm
Has
sitting on the floor
Elias-
waiting. No, I'm sitting on the chest waiting.
Has
Right.
Elias been able to dispel magic in the thing up
Yeah.
in the captain's
So-
quarters?
Now, in the captain's quarters,
Yes.
Elias has dispelled this magic. And when you do, the crate itself, as soon as you cast dispel magic, it basically bursts open. And it just, there's this huge wave of seawater coming out of it. As if almost it had been contained within this chest. And sort of the force of that water breaking open this crate that was holding everything. You can see just this sort of like leather waterproof sack kind of fall to the ground, and sort of like a thunk of something inside of it hitting the wood. But that's all that was inside this crate. But yeah, huge rush of water. You hear Velis from below shouting, "There's a bunch of magic stuff down here." And then if anyone says anything about the weird stuff that like moments later appears off the
Yeah.
bow
Yes.
of the ship.
Yes.
Well, all right. I'll grab the sack. Does it have like a shoulder strap? Kind of just like
No,
a
it's like literally like a leather sack that's
Ah.
cinched closed, and it's
Okay.
made from some sort of like waterproofing material.
Hopefully not elf skin this time.
Yeah. Like
We just got rid of that.
big sack or like stuff it in my belt kind of size
Santa
sack.
Claus.
Stuff
No,
it
it's-
in my
it's-
belt
it's-
kind of sack.
We're talking like just shove it in the
Think
belt
like a
and run.
grocery bag
Okay.
size. Grocery bag. And as you lift it up, it feels
Yeah. Is it heavy?
feels pretty light. But there's definitely something in it. Vaguely spherical from what you can tell.
I look inside real quick.
You can see
Is it
what looks
open?
to be some kind of glass sphere. Kind of yellowish. Almost vaguely looking like an eye. Like a fisheye kind of thing.
Ukatoa.
Oh my God!
I didn't mean it to be true.
Maybe
I
it's
just thought it
good,
was
but-
funny. No,
What?
I didn't want it to be true.
Ukatoa.
Well, Elias doesn't know what this is.
Elias has no clue what that is.
Has no clue what it is. Huh, it's a weird crystal ball thing. Okay.
So the description that you were given is that
Yeah, were we
the
given
item that the
description?
quartermaster wanted was in a decorated wooden case made from a bunch of fancy wood.
Okay, which did not look like.
No,
what I
that was
opened
like
up.
a
Okay.
crate that was
A
was
crate
like
that was magically
covered in
yeah.
wax and resin and
Okay.
runes and stuff.
Oh. Oops.
Well, crate
Would
was it?
anyone notice
Thing
if we
just wasn't
just,
in the crate.
put this back?
Whoop.
Oh, by the way, Velis, yeah, you found the secret hole. So.
I was guessing what Velis found was
Alice
the.
is sitting on the
crate.
crate, like, what the fuck is taking so
Alright.
long?
Well,
Just
I'll
being
take
an
it.
impatient child.
Okay, you take it.
And it looks fancy. We're just, as far as Elias knows, we're just
We're gonna
grabbing
turn
whatever
Jim
is.
into a frickin' Ukatoa patron.
Hey Jim, you want some magic?
Congrats, Jim. You're a warlock now.
You're
All
a
right.
warlock, Jimmy.
Okay.
And I'll I guess go back on
Right.
deck or towards the hole, like wherever. I'll head towards the hold where Velis is.
That's
I mean,
a risk card, Bess.
I mean, I guess if I have to come up on deck to go down to the hold, or can I go straight? Am I seeing what's happening out in the water?
You would
basically?
eventually see what's happening out on the water.
Okay.
I say it's like
I
a
glance out the porthole and it's like.
yeah.
Sorry.
Gesture to Elias to go to Velis.
Okay.
We need to get out of here, which means we need Velis to be done.
Okay.
It would take you some time, Velis, to grab everything. By the way, now I would say that you probably grabbed
What's Hegan
everything
doing? Can he be helping?
small and quick.
Whatever
Yeah.
I could reasonably quickly throw in the bag on the way to the chest.
Right. So there's a lot of small items that you can kind of grab and things like that. Anything that looked particularly interesting. If you spent more time, like there are literally dozens of weapons and pieces of armor and crossbows and cases and other things if you wanted to spend time down here.
Okay,
but you
actually,
kind of just
let me
snagged a
retcon.
couple of quick stuff.
Velis is not dumb, so rather than sitting on the chest and bitching, he's going to actually like put some nice armor in the bag while waiting on Elias. Probably at least get a couple sets or something.
There is light and medium armor, simple weapons, and crossbows. And judging by them all, they all look really nice. Along with other satchels and parcels and other things that you grabbed that just looked interesting on your way. Okay. All right. The Darlton.
Hey.
Right about the time that the Zalezo have started to sort of notice something happening out on the water, you notice the shadows around them just get a little bit darker.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah. Like that the shadows don't move like that.
Oh no.
And they're not paying attention. They're kind of like pointing out to the water, and they're sort of like trying to figure out what that is.
Because I would have been, I was heading back to the alleyway we came in through.
Right. Yeah. And so like you're going to the alleyway, and you see like they're like alarmed and pointing, and it's kind of like all of the shadows around them. Now that the clouds have broken, you can kind of see some light. It's like they're all slowly beginning to pool around them.
I will
gather.
immediately get out my wand again.
Get out your what?
My wand again.
Okay.
And
Right.
cast that.
Cast what again?
Detect evil and good.
Okay. All right. You cast that, and immediately you detect the presence of multiple undead creatures.
Ah! Right,
Ooh.
It's just one thing after another.
Oh boy.
Welcome to the party.
Oh
But,
boy.
Mona.
Yeah. Can I discern what type
Um,
based on?
so what you would in with your experience,
Yeah.
you
and
know
I have
for
advantage
certain.
on
Right.
checks to recall
You
information.
don't even need to make this roll. You know for certain that they're definitely shadows, like actual shadows that are multiple that are converging on the Zalezo, and they do not have a chance. Whatever these creatures are, have not seemed to have noticed you, however.
Okay. Yeah, I'm immediately going to just bring my weapon up, slash my thumb again, and change to Right of the Dawn.
Okay.
And I take 5 damage.
Oof. Make a concentration check to see if you can hold detect good evil.
Yeah, that's a 15 this time. But I'm immediately leveling my weapon in that direction, and I'm just gonna shout at them, basically. Stop lounging around and look at your feet. Here.
All right. You make an do you make an attack against the shadows?
Yeah, if I can, I will.
Oh, you certainly can.
How close am I with it? Because if I'm, I'm definitely close enough because I'm coming out this way.
Yeah, you're technically like walking past, not quite in the alleyway yet. Yeah, you're within 30 feet.
Well, technically I already used my bonus action to invoke the raid, so.
Right.
But I will take a shot at one of those.
Okay.
It's a 19, I believe. Let me double check.
Okay.
Yes, 19.
All right. For damage.
I don't know if I would have sneak attack technically, but I do get to roll.
They're not aware of your presence.
Okay. I get to roll an extra right damage because they're undead with the radiant.
Ghost Slayer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hell
right.
yeah.
Yeah, Ghost Slayer's the only one
Thought
that gets
so.
right of the dawn.
I thought so.
19.
I only know Lycan.
20.
Slayer's so
I
good.
know nothing.
Phosphorus is Ghost Slayer.
26 piercing
26
damage.
damage? Okay.
And then
So
6 radiant on top of that.
All right. So you hit this thing and it basically like explodes as this bright burst of radiant energy washes over the three Zalezo. Like at first they thought like you were shooting at them, but then this like weird shadow creature just explodes next to them and illuminates the other shadows that are surrounding them, and they start scrambling for their weapons, and they're definitely aware. Okay, sure. Also, as you kind of begin to look around, you're picking up on additional points of undead creatures around you, including something that is incredibly powerful, just out of sight in the tavern.
Uh-oh.
Good.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm gonna need some help out here. If frickin' invisible horse is still around.
You hear like a double clop on the cobblestones next to you.
Yeah.
Phil is following her instructions explicitly and
That's
clearly.
a 32 on the to
Damage?
Hit.
Oh, to hit for sure.
And I already used sneak attack, but I will roll against this one. So that is 15 plus 3 radiant.
Okay. Yeah. Similarly, that thing just burst. You just saved the lives of those two Zalezo, for sure. You look over to the tavern, and you're just sort of seeing, like, it was a bar brawl previously, but now it's like, it's really quiet. It's too quiet. And there's like this weird sort of ghostly light emanating from a lot of the tavern.
Yeah, it would have been like 1 shot, 2 shot, turn that way.
Right. Yeah, and you can see, like, moving amongst, there's just one silhouette. And you get a brief glimpse. And what you see is, at first thought you might think like an elf, but their skin is like peeled back and withered away. It's sallow and like barely there. And it's definitely undead. It's an intelligent undead. You don't sure if you can gather much more than that. But it seems to be conducting some kind of magic ritual, from what you can tell as you're taking a bead on it, and you hear the Zalezo begin to pull weapons and whatnot. They have no chance against a shadow. They're not carrying anything that can harm that thing. Wirya, as you all are looking at this shape of something, this sort of head coasting through the water, being ridden by some weird thing, you hear Phyla. There is a slight tinge of tension to the voice. There's something here, something dark, something very evil, and it's sort of like there's a tinge to her voice of she is slightly afraid.
She's spooked.
Yes.
String of halfling expletives.
Right. And any of you who look behind can see
I will if I hear the string of halfling.
Hell yeah, we do.
Light.
Yeah.
Invisible,
when I cast
invisible
Bright as the
Shetland
Dawn,
Pegasus.
my weapon
because of
glows
the
with
halfling.
bright light
That's
for
true.
20 feet.
Yeah, so you can you might not be able to see that because he's on the other side of the building.
Yeah.
But I would say Wirya and Elias and Purnell make perception checks.
Wow, that die tried to fly away. I'll probably take that one. Yes, I will. 29.
Okay.
Oh, not
22.
amazing. 17.
Okay. So Purnell and Wirya, you get Phyla's message. You turn and look, and you begin to see sort of these ghostly spectral lights, not just in the tavern, but in some of the other buildings as well. But there's a lot more glow in the tavern specifically. And illuminated, you can see a figure, and they look familiar, elven of some sort, but it's like a walking type corpse. And then you realize who this is, because he's wearing the same, at this point now, dirty, blood-covered robes that he was buried in months and months ago. You see the walking corpse of Iarno Albrecht.
Oh, Glassstaff. Oh,
That asshole Glassstaff.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh no!
And about that same time, as glowy lights begin appearing in multiple locations, and you can begin to hear the sort of like low, droning, haunting moan. There is a basically what amounts to a water spout. This is like all these things happening at once because, hey, we're going to take a quick break. And
oh god,
hey, cliffhanger. You see this water spout emerging on the side of the boat. Between the giant fish coming towards you and all of you, and emerging from it, you see a short, light-haired gnome female. Rising up out of this water spout, you can see all along her arms are glowing tattoos, waves that are lighting up, and you can hear and smell just the sound of ozone as the first crack of lightning comes down on these puppet fish people that are heading towards you right now. So you've got some all those things on the side, you're not technically supposed to see those just quite
I don't
yet.
see anything right now besides the map change.
Cool.
But
now
you
we're on
see
the exact same map that I used.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, this is the map.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say.
all right. So
Holy
right
shit.
there, in the tavern is your old buddy.
Last.
Fuck.
Thank you for
but
that.
He's definitely
damn.
undead.
Thank you
Hell
for that
yes.
reminder that he died by me slitting his throat.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
You can
Sure didn't
even
happen.
see the wounds still there,
'Cause you said
crusted over and filthy.
covered in blood, and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna take a break.
Coffee.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is amazing.
This is so good.
Cue boss battle music.
Cue fucking boss battle music. I need to do something. So I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna deaf myself first, and then I'm going to go to the break screen. So don't mind because
got
I
too
owe
excited
somebody
and
a.
unplugged my headphones.
I owe somebody a sub song. So I'm gonna do that first, but I will deaf myself. I'll be right back.
I've got to go make coffee.
Yep. So Vice, are you still in chat? Are you still around? Allow me to serenade you if you are. Yeah. All right. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab my good ukulele. The one that's tuned. I will not say good. I should not say good ukulele. I should say the one that's currently tuned because I have many good ukuleles. They're my babs, but this is particularly one that I used in rehearsal recently, and so it is the most tuned out of all of them. Let me do this and do this. So, as you subbed to me for the first time, allow me to give you the Song of My People, and by the Song of My People, I mean the people who subbed to me for the very first time. Yeah, I'm a musician. What do you want? Totally reverb. So yeah, let me see. It's been a bit. Hey Vice, the truth is I don't need validation, but it's a nice thing to have on occasion. So thank you for that special ovation in the form of monetary donation. That's what I call a sub in this melodic narration. Hope you enjoy my set of cutesy illustrations, emotes, so please take my lyrical elation. Thank you, friend, you're fucking awesome, and I hope you find $20 on the ground. That's it. Consider yourself indoctrinated into the lockbox, as I call it, because that is where I put everything that is precious to me. Thank you very much again. We're on a break now, so I'm going to switch to my break screen. I play some clips, we all get set up, and then we shall be back soon. Yay! I wanted to make sure you saw it at least. I would send you the clip afterwards if not, but I must serenade the people. But yes, I will be back shortly when we get back from our break, so enjoy some clips from our shenanigans prior. I shall see y'all soon. We shall deal with this the way we deal with everything else.
Punch him in the asshole.
Yes, the prison pocket.
What is with you? Prison? I'm gonna use that new spell that I got just to punch Nox. I think I'm gonna do it. If we're not doing it tonight, I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna wallop him right now.
I was trying to have a moment, but no.
It's Bureau's fault. Blame Bureau. He's the one who said it.
I said it once.
I know.
So
You shouldn't have said it
Yeah,
enough.
but when John hears it and he loves something, he's gonna run that joke into the fucking ground. That's what you don't understand.
He's gonna bury that thing 10 feet deep.
Here lies
10
Prison Pocket,
feet up the prison
episode
pocket.
55 to 80.
Side behind you, those of you who are still in the four-way intersection,
Oh boy.
you watch as coming out of that weird green glowy liquid
Motherfucker.
is another one.
Fucking
I
hell.
knew I should have drank it. I knew I should have drank it. Whatever.
I
I don't think you should have drank the snake liquid.
People have been telling me that for years. I've never taken their advice.
Oh my god.
Big inspiration.
What should we do?
Someone clip that, please. Tommy, clip that shit.
And I fist hard. And I fist strong.
All right, I'm down. Let's do this.
I'm not King Shimon. Let's do this.
Excellent. Prepare your body. No. You should not eat dinner before this. Otherwise, you might puke it all over me, and that is just... Ugh. We are fisters here, men of culture.
Well, I had fun.
I don't know. It seems like a rather unsatisfying finish, don't you think?
I don't know.
Thou
I'm
hast
pretty
heard such a
satisfied.
thing many times. He set himself up for that, fucker.
Elias just falls out of his chair.
This one quickly reaches out to catch him.
This is at least worth... If something's going on in this city involving... I'd like to know about it.
Of course, I shall follow their lead. Yeah. But for now, I know thou wishes to have thy spell time.
Spell time?
She just like she doesn't really know.
That's a phrase.
She's like, that's...
Is that what they're calling it now?
He wants to go alone into the bedroom.
Not how modern slang works.
Put out some incense. What do you think?
It's gonna take me like 10 minutes.
Nah, I'll just void that. I'll cast locate object on gold coins.
You get several thousand things on your locate object. Without too much trouble with that, you are able to find the horde of Zuthus, the corroded soul.
Woo!
We found them. Yay.
Like, I shall not say this very often, but get the hole ready.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit in the bag, brah. It's not
You
fitting
just
in the
got
bag.
experience points.
Yes!
Let's go. Let's go.
I hope you've got quite a few other a small army of capable fighters with you.
Smash cut to small army fighting people in the ring in that bar.
Ding, 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 ding.
Smash cut to Vanya and Orion fighting what looks to be about a dozen other dwarves in a caged ring.
Please tell me Vanya is wielding Orani like a club and is just and is swinging down, stopping her before that Orani punches. Hey, the punching club, my only weakness.
Just leave one leg open so I can kick him too.
Smash cut back to the office. Smash cut back to the office of Nostock.
You could say we have something along those lines.
Specifically, this one's called. That one's called. Fuck.
It's a weird name for an island. Fuck.
Fuck it! I said
really
it.
don't want to go there.
Now. It's Fuck Island.
It's either the best or the worst island in the archipelago.
So named.
It's definitely not a mediocre experience, though.
So named because everybody who goes there says, "Fuck, this is a terrible place."
That's actually their slogan. Fuck, this is a terrible place.
Yeah, it's what their tourism bureau tells people. Yeah. So as you're going by Fuck Island, you hear some crows saying, "Yeah, the people on Fuck Island are fighting each other again."
I don't suppose the crows recognize any cult symbols?
Nah, no cults there. Just 3 different groups of people with very strong ideas about what to do.
Just a bunch of fuckers, really.
Yeah, basically.
So these fuckers want to raise taxes.
Only some of the horrible things going on are cult things. The rest are just regular terrible people.
Just double checking.
That's fair.
Because I kind of want to know who our neighbors are, but that'll be on that goes on to the to-do list.
All right. Yeah. I will. Let me come up with some quick faction names for you while we're sailing.
The factions that we can get to fight each other harder.
Sure. They're already in a turf war. You can't start one amongst them.
Okay, so our goal is to stop the turf war. Got it.
We need to unite the fuckers against a common foe.
Common fuckery.
Friends, Romans, fuckers.
Under the banner of common fuckery.
Oh, I'm so glad we named it Fuck Island. Oh,
I thought I didn't have enough caffeine for this, but apparently I do.
I'm just gonna go ahead and start another Google Doc real quick for Fuck Island. 'Cause I think we're gonna see more of it in the future. Alrighty. So yeah, you pass by Fuck Island. The fuckers are fighting the fuckers are fighting the shitters again.
Fuck you all. I might be crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me a second. Okay.
Fucking same.
If we conquer it and then eventually trade it away in a business deal, we could give somebody a fuck. Or if we refuse to do it, we would not give a fuck.
Fuck you!
Look at all the I have to give. Yeah. Okay.
If the shitters are involved, I don't want to take any shit.
I think I'm just dead, guys. I'm sorry.
Their main factions are now canonically the fuckers, the shitters, and the dammers. The fuckers really want to fuck shit up. The shitters just the shitters are big on the idea of public infrastructure, specifically for sewage, and the dammers are really, really big on building dams for some reason.
They're a big fan of beavers.
Yeah, big fan of beavers. They're beaver people. Yes.
So it's ultimately a conflict about public infrastructure planning.
It's ultimately a conflict about public infrastructure of two people who have very strong ideas on two groups of people who have very strong ideas about what the main form of public infrastructure should be and what their focus should be, versus one other group of people who just really, really want to fuck shit up.
I just thought like the fuckers were just like really into just making it a very island brothel.
Fuck.
This is starting to sound like a Dr. Seuss book.
Almost.
It's really all just really about the type of whorehouse they want.
Well, we'll work on it. I'll write something for Fuck Island. Do not fear.
You're
the main
welcome.
takeaway for now: beaver people are now canon for ULA. They will all speak in Newfie accents. All of them. All right. So yeah, Fuck Island. That is now.
Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this.
And I'm gonna inflict wound.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do inflict. Whoops. Come back.
Inflict whoops.
Whoops. Inflict whoops. As if I've made a terrible mistake.
Very educational.
Of course. It is my calling to aid those in the name of the Wild Mother. You are a follower, and from what I've seen,
Hey, we're back. Hype.
Yeah.
And we're suddenly Link. Rip Link.
So as seawater splashes up onto the deck of the ship from the water spout that Felice sort of like shot herself up out of the water in, somewhere.
Oh, can we put up Felice so people can see?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, let's show her.
So chat. Let me.
Yeah. There she is.
Where?
On the map. Top right corner.
She's up in the corner.
The corner. Find. I don't.
Beside
There's
the
a,
captain's cabin.
Yeah. There's a rowboat.
Oh, other side. Yeah, there she is. So chat.
Yeah.
This is Liam or not? This is Liam Moira's player's
Liam Moira.
Carrot. This is Felice. Her previous gnome druid.
Suddenly back.
She's back after a couple of years in real time.
Yeah.
It's been like how many? It's only been like 4 or 5 months at this point.
Couple months
in game.
Couple months in game, but it's been a couple of years.
How long
Yeah.
did you do those tattoos in?
Like an hour right before game.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Pretty fast for you.
a little bit.
A lot of copy paste actually. I drew the top one and then like flipped it and then copied it and.
That is valid.
Nice.
Digital art, yo.
It looks good. I love them.
I'm actually really proud of how it came out.
Cheers, Felice.
Yeah.
There's a rowboat, maybe 200 yards away. Oak is like just power rowing. Belle is sort of like kind of watching where everyone is going. Ara's kind of standing next to her with her hand on Belle's shoulder. And Adir is just like nodding his head as Jim just stands there, stares.
Oh no!
And Oak says,
Jim, no.
they're like a couple hundred yards away.
Jim, baby.
And Oak is just, that's why you don't fuck with druids. He's just blowing away.
I forgot about that, but when you said the last session, my brain was just like, oh my gosh, they don't know what's coming.
No, they don't.
Oh my god.
Okay.
These guys in the corner kind of need to be shifted down a little bit.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos there. Okay, there they are. All right. So you start seeing ghostly lights coming from the windows of a lot of the buildings, and you can see over the robes that he was wearing, there's sort of this kind of black ratted cloak, and Glassstaff seems to have changed his glass staff out for some long black sort of dark iron staff of some kind, and at the end you can see this little sort of like lantern thing that's just glowing with this sort of blue ghostly light. That was the guy that Jim almost ran over in the opening intro sequence. All right, so let's roll initiative.
Hot damn! It begins.
Okay.
Well, my cat just sneezed like 30 times in a row.
Even better than the first time.
Not so great.
Because
time.
this is my area.
Oh, really?
Teen.
What is her initiative?
Fine, I'm
14.
I'm so mad. Like, man, I was hoping I'd get high initiative because, like,
It's been so long
highest
since I've been able
thing.
to use the puppet fish people.
Oh my god.
All right.
I need to check on my cat.
More puppet fish people.
Of puppet fish people. Well, let me just put in that. Make sure Bailey's in my chat. I'll do that.
Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
We need to get Felice on the board.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, that's not the right token. Hold on. I swear I've got the right token.
Yeah, I was like, her token should still be, because like the face part hasn't really changed. Phyllis is a cat.
There we go. Felice, the edge of the ship.
Was she on that side of the ship or between the ship and the dock?
She's between the ship and the puppet fish people.
Okay. I was just
Yeah.
making sure I even knew.
Okay. So we've got most everyone showing up. Oh, I need to roll initiative. Right. Thank you, brand new die. You rolled me a natural 1.
Oh, do we?
I like that.
Do we roll? I forget. Do we roll initiative in the thing and then change it? Is that how we are doing it?
You can roll it however.
You have a turn already, so you should be
I
able to
do?
set it
You
in.
only have to.
Well, Felice doesn't.
That's what.
Oh, right.
I was
There we
like.
go.
There. Okay.
All right. So many things going on. So, first and foremost, Darlton, you don't know what the fuck's going out there over in the water, Like this gnome just showed up out of nowhere. Probably a druid. Don't fuck with druids. But you do know.
Motto.
You do know
That's
exactly
your
what's
fault.
happening over on this side. And you can see that undead elf figure in the tavern. They're done with whatever they're doing, and you just start seeing this sort of ghost light appear from multiple buildings all around.
Do I?
And you're getting like, oh. Now, yeah, your detect undead is like bloop 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 bloop.
All right. Do I still have? Can I get a shot at that shadow back with them?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I am sad I don't have the detect undead ability anymore, but
That's a natural 20.
Come up.
Yeah.
Get
I'm
fucked.
I'm not using my sneak attack on it. Well, I didn't have advantage anyway, but
You
I'm not
don't really
thinking on
need
it.
to.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, like with all the stuff that you have, it's enough to just kill
Once I bless them, I'm gonna yell at them. You can't do any good. Get out of here.
They seem to agree with you as sort of unearthly moans and wails begin to be heard from multiple buildings surrounding you.
All right. And then I will turn my attention back to the tavern. Take a steady breath, let it out, and use my bonus action to aim and take it to give myself advantage and shoot at him through the window.
Okay.
A total of 30.
That definitely hits.
Yep. I'm assuming I still got my bonus because he's undead.
Oh, he's definitely undead.
Yep. All right. So that is 8, 5, 13 plus 7. So 20 piercing and 10 radiant.
Okay.
And since I used aim, I can't move, so that's my turn.
All right. So it bursts through the. Actually, you know what? This place isn't nice enough to have glass windows. It's just open portholes. Basically straight through, and plunging into its side, burst of radiant energy, and immediately turns and it focuses its eyes, or at least what were its eyes. It's just sort of gaping holes with pinpoints of sort of aqua blue light.
Yeah, he's just.
And you have gotten its attention. It's scowling at you. All right. Keegan.
Okay. I guess I'm going to jump. There's not much I can do at this range. I'm way too far.
You can't take me with you, can you?
Can I?
I don't know.
he's
Unless
pretty
you
big,
want
I
me
don't
to
know,
stay on the
maybe.
boat.
I know Leah could, but like Leah doesn't jump. But like,
Well,
I don't
know. I guess
actually know.
it depends if Vela still
I
wants my
take-
help with the chest.
Oh yeah.
I cannot do anything with it myself.
Okay.
Does Velas have any idea what's actually going on up
No.
here?
Okay, yeah, that's a good point. All right. Never mind.
Nope.
Velas is like, any day, guys.
Seriously.
This is fine.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he's the way that he
There's
goes
no
over his
windows
brain,
down
that's
here.
expletive.
There's nothing.
Elias is staying then.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can see him, right?
Right.
Yeah, can we?
Okay. Where exactly is he inside?
He's inside the first floor of this tavern thing.
Do we see him through a window or we?
Yeah, you can see him through some windows.
Are we all just staring at him like,
For cinematic purposes, yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Also,
Does everyone
See him
tilt their head
take
at the same
a
time?
glowing crossbow bolt to the face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like this, like, you see it, and then, like, you can see he gets spun around a little bit, and this burst of radiant energy comes through, presumably from somewhere. You're not quite sure where.
If I want a light bulb.
What? That's I don't know, like, because we can't actually hit him from here if he's behind a window. Yeah.
What would you trying to hit him with?
My breath weapon.
Do you have 60-foot range?
I believe. Ooh, no, I don't. But I could also jump across and fire. So.
If you jump across and like you can literally like poke your head in the window and then blast him if you want.
Oh, is it open?
Oh yeah, like these aren't like glass windows. I was literally just saying this place is too cheap to have real windows.
Okay, I missed that part.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, well, how big is this window?
Oh yeah,
Big enough for you
I
to
would
put
hit him.
your head
I would have
in.
branded him when I hit him.
But
Branded
not
him?
big enough.
Yes.
Not big enough to climb.
Not big enough to climb through, but big enough to stick your head into and blast him with your breath weapon if you wanted.
Cool. Well,
Sharp
here we go.
Do not fidget with your spell
Go
dice,
ahead.
guys.
It's a dex save of 14.
All right, so you land. Can you just roll a d20 for me? Because this just happens to be the exact part of the dock that you leapt from before.
Oh,
that kind
oh
of
no.
broke a little bit. So now that you land on it again, what'd you get?
Oh.
Oh no.
20. What'd you get?
It has 6.
Oh
Higgins
no.
doesn't matter.
Oh no,
You got less than 10. So I was given a 50-50 chance. So you're going to be able to get your breath weapon off, but I do need you to make a dexterity saving throw as the entire wharf thing below you starts crumbling and falling.
Oh no.
But he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
What's the DC?
Oh, for your dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
14.
Okay. He makes it. So he's like blasted, and all of a sudden there's this like he turns around and there's this blue dragonborn sticking its head in the window, blasting him with a lightning bolt, and he kind of ducks out of the way moments before the wood underneath your feet crumble, and you fall 5 feet into the water.
Right. He does take half damage though.
Okay. Yeah.
So hang on. So
He takes the
9.
damage because Hegan falls and just happens to Godzilla beam into him.
Now I'm always gonna picture it as like a Godzilla.
It's
Oh, yeah.
exactly what it is.
Just
How much damage was it?
9.
That's the sound it makes too.
Sure.
Wow.
Even though that's not the sound Godzilla makes at all.
I don't know what you're talking about. It absolutely is.
It's the sound that Dragonborn Tiggers make.
Yes. That.
God, I was cold and now I'm hot.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and actually no, we're good. We're just gonna swim here for this.
Okay. So Hegan, at the end of your turn, Iarno Albrecht uses his first villain action
Oh boy.
to finish his ritual.
Oh fuck.
And you just see glow lights appearing in every single building on the wharf. And
Oh.
standing up around him, you can see sailors, rough dock workers, all of these people, and their eyes, where their eyes used to be, is just gone, and they just all have a singular glowing blue left eye. And they're all zombies. All of them.
Oh.
That's adorable.
That's so very Hegan.
Hegan like stuck in the dock, just being like, well.
He's in the water.
Like, wait a minute, Hegan in a tavern with a bunch of ruffians?
Talk about a callback.
Wow.
Holy
shit.
It's also not the first time he's totally fucked up a jump either.
Yeah, no.
He didn't faceplant this time.
That's a lot of
Yay.
zombies.
Yeah.
It is.
So they all begin to emerge from the buildings.
Friends?
Yay.
Too many friends.
It's a good thing Elias didn't come with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need help.
All right.
You also just probably
does-
heard lightning incredibly nearby. Like, I just realized that. I was like, he's down there, but I'm like, there's no way you didn't hear that. Lightning
Basically,
that
at this
went
point, it's
down,
just,
like, right
Ellis, get your
outside.
ass up here.
Yeah.
Giant splash.
I want the
and
treasure.
Dracula.
Let me be a treasure gremlin.
How big is the chest? Can we just grab the chest and run?
How big is the chest?
It looks like it would be heavy, and it is physically heavy. You could pick it up and you could move it, but you're going to be moving at half speed, and you can't do anything but carry the chest.
All right.
All right. Okay. Now it's his turn. He looks out the window
that
at
wasn't his
Hegan.
turn.
No, that was his villain action at the end of Hegan's turn.
Yeah.
He looks out the window at Hegan, who's kind of like you're not exactly like in the water like swimming. You're kind of like waist deep because it's there's detritus. It's kind of like muck and trash that's kind of washed up. It's a combination of various flotsam, jetsam, and whatnot. So there's kind of a surface that you're on, and he just he just gives you like a disdainful like you're not worth my time. And he turns and looks at Darlton. And he basically casts a magic spell. What's your AC, Darlton?
17.
17. Okay. So 3 bolts of pale blue energy come shooting out at you.
Okay.
And where are my notes? Where'd they go? Here we go. All right. Shit. Okay. Damn it. I thought I copy pasted this into the thing. All right. Hold on. Give me just a second. Damn it. Okay.
Big battle is big.
2 of them hit. You take a total of. Do you have resistance to necrotic or cold damage?
Yeah, I have a resistance to necrotic.
Okay. So you take a total of 18 points of necrotic damage. So halved would be 9.
Okay.
And 18 points of cold damage.
Ooh.
From the 2 bolts that hit you.
Couldn't do that before.
And he then steps behind a wall.
Well, I lose detect evil and good, but that's served its purpose. At this
Yeah,
point.
like I think I can detect it pretty well right here.
He steps behind a wall so that you don't have line of sight on him anymore.
I still know he's there though because he's branded. Oh, he takes. Were those 2 separate attacks? Because he's branded, he takes 2 psychic damage every time he does damage to me.
Every time he does damage to you.
Yes.
I would say it's like a Warlock's Eldritch Blast.
So yeah, there would
Yeah.
be 2 beams. So
Yeah. So
2 beams.
each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature I can see within 5 feet of me, it takes 2 psychic damage. So for each time it hit me, it would take 2 psychic damage.
He took some psychic damage. All right. Velis.
All right. Something is going on. I have no idea what the fuck it is. So I'm gonna start dragging the chest.
Okay.
If I use my bonus for movement as well, and then my extra 10 feet on my first turn, I should be able to get 70 feet if that gets me out here.
No, because you have to go across the entire length of the secret hold, and then the entire length. Well, actually, there's an entrance to the regular hold on either side. So what I would say is 70 feet. So how far is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70? I would say you're probably getting most of the way there. So you've left the secret hold. You are now in the main hold, but you're like at the bottom of the stairs, and you can hear a lot more now. In fact, now that you're out of the secret hold and you're like walking through the hold, you can see like all this glowy, like weird glowy shit. Like lightning is like crashing down outside. Like shit that started when you were looking at the treasure.
Blowing up out there, can we get this taken care of so we can get the fuck off this ship? That's my turn.
Okay. For now.
Okay. Well, first things first. Seeing a familiar face just spiraling up like that. Tis good to see you, Felice.
But now is that you?
She's
do
flying
you want to
too,
know
by
her
the way.
name?
You would know if I know that.
Oh yeah.
Cordalis, that's right.
Yep.
Cordalis, is that? Are you flying?
We shall catch up later. Could you?
Right now. Like,
Are you able to deal with that? And pointing out to the creature out, the one in the water that might be a little bit more of a.
to which, that's the plan.
My thanks, and she's going to look back at. Huh?
No, go ahead, continue. I just realized what I'm holding, standing on a boat.
Yeah.
But you
Get
don't
everything
know
out.
that.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
Elias doesn't know that.
Get everything out and get off the ship, and then she's going to use a dash action and fly the fuck off over top of the tavern because she can't get in through the. She's not gonna be able to get in through the window.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
like to
Make
land
a-
here and try to bust in the door here.
Okay. Make a wisdom perception check
Mm-hmm.
as you fly over.
Okay. 18.
Okay. As you rise up and over, you can see just zombies emerging from all of the various buildings. However, below you, in the darkness, by the water, you can see a number of shapes, somewhat translucent, swarming over the water and basically going into the ship
And she's
as you're flying across.
She's gonna call down, dark creatures in the water coming towards the ship. And that land there, bust in. I'm going to maybe finally use Mage Slayer for the first time in my life, and action surge on his ass.
Okay. When you bust in, he turns and he narrows his eyes. He's like, he recognizes you. But there's no voice because it's all whispery, hissing raspiness that comes out.
Not you again. And then she's going to take some swings at him.
Okay.
Is 17. A 17 start?
Nope, 17 will not hit.
Okay. Actually, no, 17. That'd be a 19, actually, because it's plus 12, not plus...
19 will hit.
Okay. Let's start with that. And... Oh, fuck. It would be a bonus action to light up the blade. Yeah. So let's do that. Because, yeah, she went back to her initial stance. right blade out, so that would be. Oh my god, it's been so long. Right. 12 slashing plus 6 radiant. Then another swing. That is dirty 20. Oh, that's cocked. 10 slashing and 10 radiant. Then last attack is natural 17, so it's fine. That is 12 slashing and 5 radiant.
Okay.
And that is my turn. And marked the fuck out of him.
He's marked.
I just remembered, since this is my first time in combat with this character. Since this thing ended its turn within 5 feet of me, I could use my reaction to move up to half my speed away from it.
The zombie?
Yeah, without provoking opportunity.
Go for it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna back up into the alley over here. Under Philo.
Okay. So he took a bunch of damage. Felice. So what you know, having been underwater, is that basically swarming all around and on this like giant fish are a whole bunch of puppet fish people and various
like
types of
on like those little fish things where they like just ride on the big thing, like that's
kind of like that, yeah.
Oh.
Along with various permutations of Kuatoa.
Lovely.
And they're basically just making a straight torpedo line to the ship that, as you have discovered, is filled with your friends.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm assuming she came upon the geyser thing, but then she probably landed on the ship or would land on the ship, I'm guessing.
You can land on that if you
and she will take a quick second kind of, oh, hi guys. Bad things coming. Puppet fish people. Lots of them. And she's gonna continue zapping the big thing.
Sure.
With her good old favorite.
All lightning.
I had it pulled up here a second ago. Where'd it go? It's a saving throw, right? Yeah. So I mean, can it even make a dex saving throw while it's swimming in the water? I guess so.
Yeah, it can. It's big and it's just gonna get zapped over and over again. And every time you do, you can see like literally like popcorn. Some of the things that are riding on it are like popping off from the damage that's being dealt to them.
Love it.
Hasty.
Not the best numbers here. 6, 12 lightning damage.
Okay.
On. Yeah. And then so I'll move her like just onto the ship a bit. And because the big thing's out this way, is that right?
Yeah, it's still like a ways off.
Yeah. And yeah, so yeah, once she's done that, she's gonna continue standing on the ship, even though, but yeah, there's clearly a lot of stuff going on back there too. But yeah, just the hi, I'm glad you're here. I didn't expect to see you here, but I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
We have a boat full of charisma right here. I mean, Waria's fine, but
All right.
I feel like Felice and Elias kind of drag the drag the bell curve down a bit.
Velas has charisma. He's just using all of it to think of the most colorful swears that come up in Undercommon because this shit's heavy.
All right. So that is Felice. At the end of Felice's turn, Iarno is going to use a legendary action to reach out and strike at Pernell. That is a 19.
Does that even... Yes.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And what does it say? Spell.
It is not a spell. He is
Okay.
literally reaching out and scraping,
Okay.
clawing at you with bony fingers.
Save con save?
Con save.
23.
Okay. You feel sort of this wave of chill kind of pass over you. So in addition to taking 18 points of damage, 9 cold, 9 necrotic, you feel that wave of weird cold energy, but it doesn't seem to have affected you. And he hisses. Like he bears what few teeth he has left. And he hisses. And okay, the Zalezo are like, oh no, and they run. They disengage.
Good choice.
And get the hell out.
Good choice.
I skipped Warrior entirely. I do that. Like, I'm looking at Warrior. We've completed a legendary action. Okay, next. Warrior.
First, Waria is going to ask Phyla to come pick her up. So Phyla has a 90-foot fly speed. So she can get to, oops, I am on the wrong tool again. Right around here. And then I think what Waria is going to do is, expecting this probably won't work, but might as well try it anyway. She's going to try to cast Dissonant Whispers at the giant fish thing that's swimming towards the ship.
Sure.
So that's a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Okay, I'll tell you, giant, weird, corrupted fish are not particularly wise. So it is affected by Dissonant Whispers.
Nice.
So that does 3d6 damage. Okay, not too bad. 3, 7, 3, 7, 12. I had to math there for a second. And then it must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay. So it uses its reaction. And like as much as a giant weird fish monster can come to a full stop while swimming, it does so and veers away, and like the weird, the deep scion that was riding on its back is like thrown forward, completely biffs its saving throw to hold on to the kelp reins, and just kind of like goes flying ass end over tea kettle off into the water as like the fish like completely submerges itself and begins to swim away for this turn. How long does that last?
It's just the reaction. So has
Okay.
to swim away, then it is free to do whatever it wants.
Yeah. There's like
Whereas,
puppet
like,
fish people just flying everywhere.
didn't expect that to work. I'll take it.
Okay.
And that is I think, her turn.
All right.
You know what? Actually, she will inspire. She'll inspire Elias because there's undead and there's puppet fish people, and that just seems like a good thing to do.
Velis is below deck yelling. Can you just form a queue?
We were about to
Amazing.
prove what Elias is good at, hopefully.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's finish running away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's continue to run away.
So we're back to the Zalezo who run away.
Good on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're also like shouting, and they're making a very big commotion.
Yeah.
Elias.
Okay.
So what you can see,
yeah.
it looks like all of these people are they're zombies, relatively freshly created, wearing perhaps whatever clothes they had been wearing when they were killed.
That's just don't like that. Oh, okay.
And you're all the way over there.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the range on Fireball?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not big enough.
Yeah. I mean, I probably
range is good. Area
Range is good.
the problem.
Area is not good.
It's only like
And
20
also I
foot
have-
radius.
It's a. What is it?
I didn't ask how big the room was.
I said I cast Fireball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay.
So, like, I could absolutely hit that. You know, it's a 150-foot range.
Right.
But it's a 20-foot sphere. And also, I have friends over there, and I don't want to accidentally.
You don't have friends here.
Yeah. I mean, that is within range, but
I mean, there's also a tavern blocking your line of sight there.
Yeah.
You have to come back towards the wharf to.
And I. Can I stick my head in the in the hold and see what the situation is down there that Velis is yelling about?
Swearing and dragging a large chest. Thunk.
So the he's like at the other end of the hold.
Okay.
Like at the stairs at the bottom of the
I
stairs
gotta move
that
that
are over
direction
here.
anyway.
I do feel like you would be hearing like thunk, thunk, swear, thunk, swear. You probably actually picked up a few undercommon swears by now.
Yeah.
Between him and Aiden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just all learning to swear in different
I
languages.
don't know what they mean, but I know it's a swear word.
I know it's a swear word. So Velis can't get the big chest open because it's also magically locked.
Right.
Well, actually, Dispel Magic has a 120-foot range. Can I see him with
No.
that
Well,
chest?
no.
Okay.
You'd have to double move to get all the way to where he's at.
No, he'll come to you eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like fights are either we don't give a fuck about Velis, or we're all trying to stop Velis from killing himself.
Yeah,
No in
there's no in between there.
Either we're like, yeah,
ever.
Velis has got this, or
Velis has definitely not got this.
Well,
has
Velis
not
knows
got
that he
this.
definitely doesn't. Let's
This is my legacy, and I'm so happy.
I mean, I've still got 10 feet of movement because that was. So like the hold is like over, or he's like down still.
Yeah, there's like a set of stairs. He's probably a good 20 feet away from you at this point.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't be able to use turn undead this turn anyways.
So I don't know if those zombos are actually in the turn order.
I'm
Of the
assuming they're going
zombies?
his turn.
Right.
No, they're going last.
Aha.
Let me.
All right. No. All right. I'm gonna. All right. I'll move like a little close. And I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna hold it dispel magic until I can until Velis is in eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming, like, could he get within eyesight in the next
On his turn, yes, he can.
turn? Okay, so I'm just gonna hold a dispel magic because I always forget it's got a ridiculous range.
Right.
And I'm
Okay.
just gonna yell, like, get that thing up here. We have bigger things, bigger problems.
Working on it. It's fucking heavy.
All right.
That asshole glass stuff is back.
What?
Get your ass up here.
There's a very, very loud thunk because he just dropped it.
Oh God.
So, the lone remaining Rent-A-Merc has closed the doors to the captain's quarters and is just sort of like leaning against them, going like, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. When this ghostly shape just emerges from like the glass windows in front of him and just floats towards him, and basically just grabs onto him and just drains him of all of his life.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Velis,
Okay. That's a fun thing they can do.
you see emerging into the hold next to you are a handful of ghostly shapes. And they all just sort of emerge in from the one side and are going for you.
I don't have time for you.
Okay. Natural 1, natural 20, and an 11.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll give you a guess which one
That's
hit.
a good average right there.
Yeah. I'm mathematically average. Okay.
Some
So,
solid dice you got.
you need to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
Well, I didn't make that.
Okay. So you take 42 points of necrotic damage,
Holy fuck.
and your hit point total is reduced by that amount.
Oh fuck.
42. Oh man. Okay.
Good.
Leave.
Well.
Change of plans.
Get off the ship.
Get off the ship.
Yeah, get the fuck off the ship. Grab that thing and just go.
Get off the ship.
What took that, or who took that hit?
40.
Velis.
I did. It was 40 what?
42.
Again, this is the point where like Velis has got this. Velis doesn't got this.
Oh.
We have
It's
now
very quick
crossed
switch.
that line.
I'm back
It's
to
very quick.
48 HP.
I was listening, but
I'm
I
back to
missed.
48 max HP,
what
guys.
exactly
Holy
Wow.
shit. Oh.
Don't
What
like
exactly hit
that.
Val,
Ghost.
by the way, Valis, you do
Well,
have
heckin' ghost.
the bag. You do have the broom.
Okay, yes.
So, just FYI, that is in your possession.
I'm just gonna put them on. Dead. Oh. All right.
Oh, there's many of them.
There's a couple of them emerging.
Just a couple.
Okay. Elias.
Yeah.
You can see. You can. There's sort of like this weird sensation. Like someone just walked over your grave, kind of thing. You haven't been in the service of Saren Ray for so long that you aren't just really attuned to the presence of undead and necrotic energy. And you just get this weird sort of hackles rising up on the back of your neck. Also, there is a sort of a bit of, I guess, it's a figure, a humanoid figure, dressed in robes. One of their eyes is missing. Misty steps onto the deck of the ship next to you.
Oh no.
Oh, you jokers.
He looks around.
Oh.
He's not even really paying much attention to you. And then to no one in particular, you just hear him say in like a really, really thick Zemnian accent, "Look below. Is it all there?" And he looks, he turns, he sees you. He points his finger. Hold on just a moment. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh.
As he says,
Crying out loud.
"Stop."
Oh.
Oh,
shit.
gosh.
Oh.
I don't
Do you
even know
still
what to
have your
roll.
DM inspiration?
I do.
Okay.
Okay, that's. Well, I mean, no, the only way I could roll higher is if I rolled natural 20, because I just rolled a 19. For a total of 22.
Okay.
22 con save.
Okay. You feel sort of a wave of magic wash over you, but whatever it was that he was trying to do just didn't. And he sort of stops and he like cocks his head at you a little bit. He like peers at you a little bit. He seems puzzled that didn't work.
Does it look like the similar robes and
I mean,
vibe
he's dressed
of the guy
nicer.
that killed me?
He's dressed nicer. He looks different. He's sort of younger,
Yeah.
more fully
different
fleshed.
guy,
but
but-
his eye is totally ritually gouged out.
Goes out. Okay, cool. I recognize that. I'm like, oh, you. Okay. All right. Wait.
All right. Okay. Darlton.
Yeah, there's a whole mess of zombies out there.
There's a lot of zombies.
But I'm pretty focused on getting rid of the big bag because I can only shoot one of these things at a time. So at the start of my turn, I'm going to ethereal step.
Got the zombos again.
Yep. So Pernell would have seen this the last time, but basically this array of tattoos on his arms and chest and back glow with like a low translucent light through his clothes as he activates it. And I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash as a bonus action. I'm just gonna run all the way up here and basically just crossbow through the wall and just shoot him point blank.
Okay.
Which I don't have advantage, but all right. Well, that is a 29.
That will definitely hit.
And since he is branded, he takes an additional right damage. So he's taking 3d8 on top of everything else. Whoop! That just popped out of the thing. I'll find it afterward. Where's another one?
So, it turns out that you still take half as much damage on a successful saving throw. I thought it was like a save or not or nothing. So you take 29 points of necrotic damage, Elias.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright,
29.
so he takes this.
Question.
Yes.
Would I have gotten a short rest before all of this, or was it just the people that didn't go?
Oh no, like you can thank
hours.
Darlton for his wine trip for giving everyone an
Okay.
extra short rest.
Hey.
Okay. So let me.
Yeah. So he takes 20 piercing and 11 radiant.
Okay.
And I will take another shot.
Alright, I'll figure that out. I did roll hit dice, but
That's a 21
Okay.
to hit.
That'll hit.
So that is another 11 piercing and 9 radiant.
Okay.
And then I will. Well, I don't have that much movement left, so I will basically draw my crossbow back through the wall, and I guess I will stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, Pernell will just see like half a crossbow, like just come through the wall.
like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, it doesn't even break the wall; it just phases through.
Oh damn.
Oh, even better.
Yep.
Huh.
All right. Okay.
Spectral.
Back to work.
Yeah.
Just like, huh. New?
At
Back
the
to work.
end of your turn, Darlton, he is going to spend 2 legendary actions, and he is going to take on an incorporeal form.
Oh, fuck him.
Great. Doesn't do anything for him because I'm ethereal.
Yeah. You have no problem with it.
Yep.
I don't like him.
Keegan. You can now see through, like, in and amongst all of that chaos, that he has now slipped into the ethereal plane. Sort of.
Oh, by the way, while he's branded, he can't move through creatures or objects.
Really?
Yep.
Ghost.
That is very
Slayer's
interesting.
are-
Hey.
I'm guessing that's Ghost Slayer because that seems like
Yep.
a very counter
Yeah, that's a
Ghost
Ghost
move.
Slayer thing.
That's
Ghost
That's
Slayers
awesome.
are dope.
Fuck you, ghosts.
Yeah. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
honestly, it
I
was the
mean-
most interesting one, but
I love
I
Ghost
just
Slayer.
love ethereal step with the rogue stuff.
Oh, it's very
What kind
interesting.
of rogue?
Scout. I only have 3
Keegan.
levels of rogue, so that's why I have the skirmisher. I can back off as
Is
a
he
reaction.
still able to be
Yep.
hit? Okay.
Or, well, I mean, he's, like, ghost-like now. So,
Yeah.
unless you specifically have some kind of weapon or attack that can reach into the ethereal plane, you can see him because, you know, Raven sight, but I mean, it's not that he's completely on the ethereal plane or completely on the material plane. He's like phased between the two so that you can see him, but corporeal attacks will have no effect.
Okay. Hang on a second. Have to think. Jeez. Doesn't really leave me with much.
Oh,
So-
I forgot to actually have the zombies go. Yeah, they're just sort of all beginning to swarm.
So, even though he's not quite gone, like, I can't.
You
can't
can
hit him at
see
all,
him,
or okay.
but unless you specifically have a spell or an ability or a weapon that can strike creatures on the ethereal plane, you cannot hit him.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, just check real quick.
Please, look up, please.
Yep.
Crowd control.
Yeah, we need to do something about all these zombies.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
why
like I can't just sit there popping them off one at a time.
that's why I'm kind of trying to like slowly make my way over there.
Well,
while also,
you know, at this point,
You know, I would say they actually probably would have bunched up because that's what they've been doing.
Yeah,
cool.
they're
Where do you
partly
want to bunch them
chasing
up?
me.
Because that's great.
Yeah, they would be moving towards you actually because you're the most visible target.
Yeah, no. In that case,
And you can probably see from your position a bunch of zombies coming towards you as well. Their attacks are minimal, and I didn't bother rolling. So hey, Phoebe, here you go. You're all welcome.
Okay.
But it's like
I'm going to.
Night of the Living Dead.
I'm gonna jump on the roof,
Okay.
and I am going to. I'm going to moon. I'm just gonna drop it like here.
Uh-huh.
Just these guys here. It's not going. My button's not working. There we go. Right there. Just gonna drop it right there. Well, hang on one second. I want to drop it where it's not gonna hit him. So just far enough.
I mean, that's about as big as it is.
Well, it's a
Yeah.
40-foot.
No, 20 foot. Or I'm sorry, it's a 10-foot radius.
40-foot high. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 40 foot
radius. A 5-foot radius, actually. It says
Yeah,
5
which
foot
means
radius.
it's 10-foot diameter.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Cool. Gonna leave that there. I think. You know, why you can't do that? Hang on one second. Well, I'm prepared for the idea that I couldn't go after him. God damn it. Okay. Trying to see. Dang it. Pronounced. I'm going to leave that there for now, and that will be my move.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to hit Pernell a second.
For now, you see Yarno kind of smile and then just like turn to go walk off, but like instead of phasing through one of the zombies, he stops. And he
there's,
looks
this-
and he like looks over like at the wall where
just waves.
Dalton came in from and sort of just casts a spell.
Fuck. If he's on this plane, he's not on this plane.
Yeah, he's cast Misty Step.
Wait, but he's still on the ethereal plane?
He's basically, it's an ability which it renders him invulnerable to attacks, except those that can affect him on the ethereal plane. It's just he's still visible.
Okay.
Until the end of his next turn. Which
so he
after he
Misty
casts
Stepped on
Misty
the
Step, he is
because
going
that
to
doesn't
Misty Step out.
depict my Mage Slayer then, so
Yeah, well, you could strike at him, but it passes through him.
yeah.
He Misty
Give it a
Steps
shot.
out roughly over here, underneath everything. And then just sort of casually walks down the gangplank.
Bumps into Phyla.
5, 6. Well, she's.
I mean, Phyla's in.
Phyla's in the air, right?
Phyla's in the air still. Yeah.
But because he's he's between planes, he can't actually cast any other spells that affect anyone else. So let's see. Yeah, he just sort of like he okay. Sure. He casts another spell and goes invisible.
That bitch.
Love it.
Except Hegan.
Of course he does.
Hegan, you can see basically
Last
he
step
emerges
with
from the ethereal
invisibility
plane.
potions.
Yeah.
He emerges from the ethereal plane back into the material, but you can see he's gone invisible. Velis, it's your turn.
All right.
Yeah.
I am going to bonus disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no. Yes. Yes.
Piss off, ghost.
You can move at half speed if you want to keep carrying the thing, because you can still
Carrying
technically
it
disengage.
until I can get in sight with in line of sight with Elias.
All right. You get up to the top of the stair and sort of like you're basically like using this giant chest to like basically put it between you and the wraiths as they like swipe at you as you're like going backwards up the stairs.
Yeah.
At which point
Yeah.
you appear at the top of the stairs on the deck carrying this massive mahogany chest. Elias casts Dispel Magic. And you can hear like the sort of crackling sound of energy dissipating.
Cool. Somebody want to help me load this bag up? That's all I can do.
You could open the chest and take the thing out and
Can
put
I?
it in your bag if you want.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't think that I could still do that.
Before you put it in the bag, what is it?
Oh yeah.
What is it? Yeah.
You open up the chest because like you can interact with the game world as a free action.
Yeah.
And inside you can see very carefully padded is a very ornate wooden carved box.
Hold on to that.
Told not to put it in the bag. I'm not going to
Do not put it in the bag. Yeah, do not put it in the
like,
magic
please
bag.
remember that
Right.
instruction.
Actually,
I don't
wait,
know what
if-
will happen, but not good, I don't think.
Bag Elias, I can't like offer the bag that has the other super cursed object in it. The statues are.
So Velis, as you step out, you can see what looks to be another cultist, vaguely reminiscent of the one that killed Elias last time. But you can see his eye is like beaming on what you're carrying,
Yes.
and you can hear him shouting.
All right. Can I? Fuck it. There's no point in being subtle. I mean, this guy knows what I've got, so I'm just gonna. If Elias offers the bag, I will put it in there. Otherwise, I'll just put it in my own
I mean, this is
bag. And
this is just a regular bag, right?
yeah.
The bag with the
that
you have.
Yeah.
It's technically like a waterproof leather satchel.
Okay.
Bag.
But it's not magic.
Oh, it's not magic. No, all the magic was in the thing
It
in
was
the
in the
crate.
thing that was protecting it.
Yeah,
All those wards that I blasted through. Cool.
yeah.
All right.
That like
Yeah.
the timing wasn't exactly right, but basically like the moment the wards broke, is like when all of the sea monsters zeroed in on the location.
Yep.
So let me just ask really quickly then. I use my I used my action for something in that series of things, right? Whether it was opening the chest or putting the thing away or something.
I would say you open the chest. You didn't put anything away. You're just kind of holding the mahogany case. You moved at half speed, which got you up to the top of the stairs. You bonus action disengaged. You technically still have an action.
Cool. I have an action. I'm gonna throw my elven throwing spike at the cultist because fuck that guy.
Okay.
Not great, but it's fine. It's a 21.
Okay.
I don't have any.
That'll
I
hit.
don't have a sneak attack though. Shit.
No, you don't.
That's okay. Oh, I rolled a 4, so that's 10 damage.
Okay. Okay. Pernell.
Right back.
You're not quite sure where it went. He went.
Yeah.
But you are surrounded by zombies at this point.
gonna be frustrated. Like, I hope you can see them, Hegan. I shall keep these off of you. And she's just going to like angrily start taking swings at the target-rich environment.
Okay.
14.
These things have an armor class of 9. Okay. No, I'm sorry, 8.
And hit.
Just basic
and
zombies.
hit.
Yeah.
So
there's just a lot of them.
Then
The moonbeam, does it deal damage when it gets cast, or not until they are?
It's when they move or start their turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the weird one that has the.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like not immediate damage.
14 points of slashing damage and 10 radiant for the one next to Hegan down here.
Okay. 14 points of slashing damage, 10 radiant, and it collapses.
Next one was 13 points of slashing and 7 radiant.
All right. And it goes down.
Next one was 14 points of slashing and 7 radiant.
Which one? Oh, one of the ones next to you. Okay, that one goes down too.
Yep.
Yeah, you're just like, Ginsu,
Is that
Master Chef.
1, 2.
Those 3.
Yep, those 3. Okay, then let's say let's just clear this out. 4th one here with the bonus. No, it's not 1. Never mind. But I'm not liking the look of this. So I'm going to step back out the door. I'll take the Oppie because she's gonna try to fly back over to the ship because she saw him at least going towards the ship.
Okay.
And then it's 55 left. And get down here. But still in the air.
He misty stepped, so you have no idea where he went.
Yeah, I don't know, but I saw that at least like there's other stuff going on in the ship.
Yeah, you can see a cultist now.
Yeah, there's a bunch
like
of
the one that
people.
killed Elias before. All right.
Pernell didn't see that though.
No.
She was
No.
She was
Well,
she
Did
was
she
not,
actually
she was across the map when it happened.
Right,
true.
but
That's
you
true.
do know the description based on what you were
Yeah.
told after the
Yeah.
fact. Felice.
So yeah, now that this guy is up here, I mean, there's big fish thing, but like, I don't like this guy. I've literally been sitting here going, do I just turn my lightning on him, or do I want to turn into a cougar and just maul his face? I don't know. It's a hard call, but I'm gonna stick with the lightning for now because it's what is up.
Sure.
And so yeah, so he has to make a DC 18 dex save.
That's a fail.
Ooh, that's a lot of good numbers. Let's see. 9 plus 7 is 16. Plus 2 is 18. Plus 8 is 26. 26 lightning damage.
All right. Yeah, so he's like not paying any attention at all, and like the hairs on the back of his neck start rising up, and like he starts getting his beard's getting a little frizzy, and then just and everyone nearby
I'm so
is just like
frustrated.
momentarily blinded by
Yeah,
like,
doesn't want to deal with zombies
strikes.
again.
Hey, Lise?
There we go. There we go.
Sorry, I'm just checking. I'm like, what bonus sections do I have?
Mood.
Was downstairs for 5 minutes.
Yeah, You missed a lot, buddy.
Oh, man.
Zombies all over the docks and giant fish.
Yeah, there's fun. The peppermint
Yeah.
people are back.
Monster.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bonus actions are not that helpful at the moment, sadly. I mean, I could like healing word. I'm fine, but
My max HP is down, so
I
can't heal
I don't
me.
think you can really heal anybody. Yeah.
Yeah. So but she will at this point. I feel like definitely kind of like head this way. The guy's still standing and smoldering, but she's definitely seeing that, okay, we should probably try and exit this ship, and then regrouping seems like a good idea, kind of. Or grouping in her case, because she was never grouped to begin with. She was came in a water spout.
Brendan, I'm gonna message you a technical question, so I don't want to interrupt things.
Sure.
Think, right? Yeah, because she's gonna keep her concentration up on that. Yeah. I mean, she could Misty step off, but she's definitely not gonna leave the boat until she knows the rest of them are gonna get off. Okay, so yeah. So that's her turn.
All right. Maria.
All right. Phyla is going to finish flying out to me. I'm gonna drop invisibility on Phyla so I can see Phyla and hop on. And we're gonna take off. So we're like over the water instead of over the boat.
Seen Phyla before, right?
No.
Or was that after that too?
That was after.
Yeah. Phyla's new.
Yeah.
Like.
So Felice sees where they passed out Pegasus. It's part of the course.
Velis didn't even have his ranger levels when Felice left.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Felice is like, I got cool tattoos, guys.
And then
I got wings and a flying horse. I'm so confused.
And then I'm gonna cast third level guiding bolt at the cultist because I want it gone.
Yes.
Well, that's a nat 1, but I get to re-roll that because halflings.
Because halflings.
So yeah, that becomes a 26.
Yeah.
And guiding
What level?
bolt. I
Is
said
it?
third level.
Okay. As you cast the spell, the light just sort of dissipates from your fingers, and it's countered.
Oh. Bitch.
All right.
We're fighting spellcasters, and Nalia's not here. What have I done?
I'm pretty sure I can't counterspell on my own spell, so I can't counterspell on my own spell. So.
Right. Also, you have no idea who countered it, by the way. The cultist isn't even paying attention to you.
Yeah,
So-
fine. Done.
That asshole.
In theory, but I have no idea.
In theory, yeah.
I let out some swears in halfling. And through my halfling swearing, I give inspiration to it can be 60 feet. You know what? Velis needs it because Velis is looking rough.
It's a D what?
D10. Also, because I feel like swearing in halfling is going to inspire somebody, it's probably Velis.
Yeah, most probably.
It absolutely would. Velis is also picking up some halfling swears, so there's an exchange of swearing.
Cultural exchange going on.
Very wholesome.
It's not really wholesome.
swear
The
exchanges.
initiative looks a little weird from this point. The zombies are like above Elias for whatever.
Oh
reason.
yeah.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The zombies are above Elias in the turn order.
Oh.
They're in the wrong spot.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay. This is Lizzo.
Good choice. Good choice.
Smart
Hang on.
move.
Elias.
Just run out of the
Good
turn
peer
order.
to tier team choice behaviors.
Okay.
They're now far enough away that I'm stopped keeping track.
Well. Okay. Vela still has the fancy box.
I have the fancy box.
Velis is holding the fancy box, and based on the nonverbal language that this Vecna dude is giving off, he's very interested in the fancy box.
Yeah, and I don't
That's what he wants.
like that because Velis is looking kind of not great.
Yeah, Velis
And I
is
know
like
what these guys can do.
Velis is real pale. He's not
Yeah.
looking good.
Okay. And I know I can probably intuit Glassstaff is somewhere.
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 Last you saw, he was in the thing getting wailed on by
Wailed
Hegan
on,
and
and then
Purnell.
yeah. You know what? I'm gonna. Within 30 feet. What would that get? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. I think this may be the first time I've done this. I don't remember. I'm gonna use my action to channel divinity and use Radiance of the Dawn to just radiant burst in a 30-foot
Okay.
just radius around me.
Sure.
So every hostile creature that doesn't have total cover within 30 feet has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So I don't know if there are any like puppet fish people around,
Or the ghosts
or the
that were behind me.
The puppet fish people are way too far away.
Okay,
Like
wasn't
they're
sure.
still like out and
Yeah.
on their way.
But I'm just yeah.
They were slowed down by the dissonant whispers greatly, but based on their current rate, it'll be a few rounds before they get here. But it's like it's a giant. It's like a fish that's as big as this boat, covered in puppet fish people.
Okay.
Although currently, like it's stopped, and it's kind of like spinning a little bit, and the deep scion is like swimming his way over there.
A little confused.
Yeah. Think of that more as like a countdown timer to shit hitting the fan rather than individual people with.
Yeah, I want to.
I'm keeping track of damage and spells that are being dealt to it, the horde. But it's more of a time clock mechanic. Right.
Oh, are you kidding me?
So.
Okay. So yeah, DC 18 con save from any hostile creature in a 30-foot radius around them.
All right.
Within 30 feet.
What happens if they fail?
They take 2d10 plus 11 radiant damage, and half that on success. I rolled a 1 and a 2, so
It's still 14.
14 radiant damage if they fail, 7 if they succeed.
Okay. So it does seem to singe all of them, and you can hear like some wispy howls coming from the stairwell. It looks like it got one of those.
Okay. And then I'm gonna
stop.
And guess I'll go ahead and I mean, is it worth? Would a healing spell do anything for Velis?
No. No,
Okay,
don't waste
you're at
it.
max. Okay.
I am at max. My max
Okay.
is 48, and I'm actually over my max because it didn't take my temp HP.
Okay.
This is the best it gets.
Wait. What's the radius on that?
Stop!
Um,
Feed my cat so she'll stop slamming my door.
Animals.
I have no idea where Glassstaff is. Like, can't even make it. Like,
Actually, yeah, Darlton knows precisely where he is.
No,
Sadly.
he's branded.
Yep.
Because
I know the direction he is, so.
Yeah. But I have no way of.
So like as soon as he misty stepped, he was like trained.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like the worst aimbot. Like, God damn it, hacker!
Even better. I'm a sniper.
I mean,
All right, Elias.
yeah. I mean, I have a thing I want to do, but it'd just be a shot in the dark, without being able to like get an idea of where Glassstaff is. So.
Fairy fire.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I have fairy fire. I could just
I mean, let's
randomly
just
throw it, but
I mean, well, I don't know if Elias
I could
did Elias
action
see him
surge.
come up the wharf.
Oh, okay.
I could action surge and then fairy fire, but yeah.
That's actually a good question. Did everyone on the ship see Glassstaff land on the wharf?
No.
Or was he invisible? Okay.
He wasn't invisible at the time, but he was partially ethereal in a dark,
And
somewhat
dark,
stormy environment.
All right.
And you were all really concerned with the cult and lightning flashing and like this cultist.
Yeah.
Lightning flashing
Totally.
Okay, my
no is a perfectly valid response. Just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
I mean, my thought is either I want to pull this guy's attention off of Velis, because
That's going to be very, very difficult to do because it seems like Velis is
I mean,
holding.
unless I try and grab the box and run.
There's also that.
You could.
That would
Which
you
may
you
be
know
a viable
for a
strategy at this
fact
point.
with
could-
absolute
I could
certainty
grab that box out of his hands.
that if you took the box out of Velis's hands,
I will
the
fight
cultist
you
would
on it.
no longer be interested in
Yeah.
Velis.
I will fight you on it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna action. Yeah, that's my. Yeah, I want to action. I want to.
Yeah, do it.
Action like.
If you're going to fight him on it, you both need to make a strength
Yeah,
athletics check.
I'm gonna try and grab
you know who's going to win this, but
the box out of his hands, and
I think even if you rolled a 1, you would beat me because I rolled a 4.
well, I rolled a 2, but that's plus 10. That's plus 8, so it's a total of 10.
Yeah,
You feel a little bit of resistance, but it's token.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like grab it, shove it in the. Does that count as a bonus action or an action?
Trying.
No,
Or
you
what
can
I have-
grab it and shove it in the bag.
Okay,
sort
grab
of
it,
as
shove it in
one
the
deal.
bag, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna run my
Where are
30
you
feet
running?
away.
Okay.
I mean, are you running or are you dash actioning?
I'm going to. Well, I already took my action to channel divinity.
No, were you gonna action surge?
Yes.
We're getting to that.
I'm getting to that.
Oh, you're running and then dashing.
I'm running and then I'm
Got
dash,
it.
and then I'm
I was
action
like,
surging, and I'm doing it again. So, okay, that'll get me like here, ish. I think like that. Just
Well, you could effectively get what, a total of 90 feet. Is that right?
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna there, and then I'm gonna
No, 60.
action. I don't get another movement, just another action, right?
Yeah.
If I action surge.
Oh, so it's just another 30 feet for the dash.
Yeah, I
It's
take
not
an
triple
additional
movement because he
action.
already used his action on this turn to channel divinity.
Right. Well, I was
So,
thinking dash
yeah.
normally doubles
Yeah.
your movement, but it's just
you're using
on
your
top of your
yeah.
movement. So without the movement, it's just
Yeah.
movement.
So
Got it.
yeah, I'm gonna move and then gonna action surge and I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna move again.
Elias,
Yes.
As you running down the ramp and across
I just have the
wharf,
biggest target. I have turned myself
you
into the
feel
biggest
as you're
target.
running this like ghostly claw raking through your body. You take 18 points of damage, 9 cold, 9 necrotic, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why can't I roll above a 4?
Okay. Oh, I do still have my inspiration. Do I want to go ahead and use it?
I had this. I forgot to use it.
Um.
I'm actually really upset about
that. No, I'm not gonna. All right, that's a 16.
Anyway.
Okay, you are paralyzed.
Oh fuck.
Okay. So, like, where I am now.
Right.
Does that break his invisibility?
Nope.
Fuck
sorry.
him. Nope.
Sorry. Here you go.
Thank you.
Right there.
Still got
okay.
more hit points than Velas.
At the end of your
If you
turn,
get killed, I will kill you.
at the end of your turn, you feel another claw raking through you. Yeah, you're paralyzed. You take another 18 points of combined cold and necrotic damage.
Okay.
And the wraiths that were on the ship are now all beginning to stream out and through the ship,
Yep.
heading towards you.
Can I hit any of them?
No,
they're not walking up the stairs past you. They're literally just going through the ship, straight towards. No, not towards Phyllis. Towards. Elias. They're all sort of emerging from the ship, but they don't have that. Actually, if it double moves, it can get right on up it. So yeah, they basically double move to just completely surround Elias. Okay, now it's the zombies' turn again. These zombies basically
damage.
These zombies are just incinerated by the moonbeam. It's just they're just there. These zombies are going straight into it, and basically just every single zombie that goes into the moonbeam is just sparkly purple fire, which is pretty much almost all of them, except for a couple of handful that are like, it's too much of a mass to move through it completely. And a couple of them do manage to like actually get through it. They're not intelligent. They're just walking right into it. It's like the bug zapper.
Are they swinging at me or?
The ones that got around eventually do, yes.
Okay.
Okay. What's your AC?
17.
Yeah, they don't hit.
Okay. As soon as
all
I
of the
use my
ones-
reaction because they end the turn there, and
Yes.
I still have ethereal step up.
Mm-hmm.
Straight through.
Okay. Sure. The rest of the zombies that are here are swarming Hegan.
Hegan's on the roof. He's not even inside.
Oh, right. Okay. In which case, yeah, Hegan's on the roof. They kind of, are you on the other side of that building?
Yeah, I went through the building, so
Okay.
they would have to go around.
Right. So yeah, they're actually just walking. Like they don't even know where to go. They're just sort of wandering aimlessly. These four outside, however, do have a target, and so they are all wandering down the gangplank, coming towards.
You know,
All
it
right.
seemed like a good idea at the time.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, did it?
No, it didn't, and I'm really upset I didn't roll that inspiration.
I am too.
I'm not sure you would have been in any better of a position.
I don't care. Elias can heal. I cannot.
Leah still exists. She's just not.
Leah is not anywhere near here.
I mean, I don't know how far
Did
away
anybody
you guys left
phone Leah yet?
I've been wondering that too, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
She's
We
on
haven't.
another continent. Like,
I mean, not unless somebody uses sending.
Elias would have
Yeah,
to use sending.
somebody is.
I'd have to use my action to
Or
use
where you
sending.
would have to snap in Brightwing and send Brightwing flying, I suppose. That could be a possibility.
We
Yeah, I
can't
don't know how far she was.
fucking do anything.
Actually,
How many hit points does Purnell have?
130.
Okay. There is sort of a deep reverberating voice emanating from the cultist on the deck of the ship. And Purnell, you are stunned.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
Bro, when I fall out of the sky, I guess? I was up in the air.
Actually, this isn't bad. Okay. Okay, I can work.
Also, fuck. This is
I mean,
PTSD.
When do you unparalyze?
And then he walks over and just like rips the box out of Elias's hands.
Because I fall to the thing. This is fucking PTSD. This happened the last time we had cultists. I got power word stunned. That motherfucker.
And then
Glaring
he
at him.
basically he passes it over to this empty space next to him. And something picks up the box, and then it sort of fades invisible as it gets put into something that's invisible. Darlton, you saw all that happening.
Yeah.
You have a sense that this thing, this undead whatever, is directly ahead. There's wraiths and zombies, and what you instantly recognize, now that you're on this side of things, is a high-ranking Vecna cultist. And you are more than familiar with their capabilities.
Yep. I still have Ethereal Step for this round. I want to try and thread the needle.
Okay. You definitely have the skill.
Yep.
Now, since your target is invisible, you do have
Yeah.
disadvantage on the attack roll.
I was gonna use my bonus to
Aim.
to negate that.
Okay.
I'm up.
27.
Ooh.
It's
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Do I have sneak
Get
attack?
wrecked.
Because I don't know. Well, actually, no. Purnell, I would probably not. Well, probably not.
Because you
Purnell's
have
stunned
disadvantage.
Yeah.
You cannot get sneak attack.
Well, I didn't have disadvantage. I negated that.
You
It
do
was a
have
straight-
disadvantage. You have advantage and disadvantage, both at the same time.
Okay.
The result of which is you only roll one die. But if you ever have disadvantage, you don't get sneak attack.
Okay. So that is 17 piercing and 11 radiant.
Okay. Yeah, there's this burst of light as he's shooting at something that he seems to sense. And Hegan, you being on the roof, you can see exactly the guy, and he put like that box in like an inner part of his robes or his cloak or something.
All right. I have a second shot, which I can't have advantage on, so I'm gonna take it on one of the wraiths around Elias.
Okay.
19.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay. So that is 11 piercing and 4 radiant.
Okay.
And I can't move because I aimed, so. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, Glassstaff uses his second villain action. and he raises up that staff that has that lantern on the end with the little glowy bit in it. And even though he's invisible, there's this sort of glowy aura that sort of begins to expand. And anyone within 30 feet, so that would be one, I'm pretty sure that's...
I'm just outside of that.
Where even is
He's
he?
right here.
No.
Oh.
I'm in.
You're just within it.
I'm in it, yeah.
So
I'm out of it.
I'm flying. So where does that put me in this?
You're within 30 feet.
Okay, because I'm
Um,
25
so-
away.
Yeah.
Straight.
So
Right.
Ruya, Elias, Pernell, and Velis, you all need to make wisdom saving throws.
Ooh.
DC 19.
Okay.
I made it. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah. 21.
Just made it 19.
Also just made
It's a
it
good
19.
thing it's not a strength or dexterity saving throw, because you
Oh.
automatically fail those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haku does not approve.
Thank goodness for wisdom resilience.
All right. However, you can see, similar to like the weird glowy eye in the cultist, like all of the undead within 30 feet of him all seem to have some sort of aura radiating off of them, like they've been empowered in some way.
Fuck.
Keegan, now it's your turn. You're muted.
Yeah,
in
you're
some
muted.
way.
I did not remember muting myself. So like 60 feet.
You're
Can
definitely
you hear
within
me now?
60 feet. Yes.
Okay, okay, sure. So I want to drop it. Hopefully not. Then
You're
You
cutting
keep cutting in and
just a
out.
little bit.
You're
Yeah.
roboting a bit.
really. Can you hear me now?
At the moment, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to drop it on him. Hopefully not within range of Pernell.
Of what?
What are you dropping?
What are you dropping?
On glass staff, the moonbeam.
Oh, moonbeam.
Oh, you're casting it again? Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
can
moving
definitely do
it.
that.
Yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
you
move
can't
it.
move it that far. You can
It's
move it 60 feet?
60. Yeah.
Oh, thought it was like 20 feet. Okay.
No,
No, that works.
Says
Yeah,
use an action
spiritual
to move
weapon
it.
is 20.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah,
Cool.
certainly.
Do that, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and action surge because I'm not going to stand here and just not take care of these guys.
Mhm.
Then gonna go ahead and jump down, and I'm gonna thunder wave here.
Okay.
Moving
Thunder damage,
Moonbeam
right?
is a full action.
Yeah, but he action surged.
Yeah.
Okay.
He action surge.
Actually, yeah, that's good.
So it's a con save of 15 for them.
And that's everybody immediate vicinity, right?
15 foot cube.
15-foot cube. Okay, so that would get just the two next to you. Did you want to jump into the middle of the three? Just there?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
And get
that would
three
make more
instead of
sense,
just
yeah.
two?
I forget that he can jump. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So they all fail their saving throws.
Cool.
And they all
So
get
it's-
thrown back, right?
Yeah, 10 feet.
Okay.
But yeah, so 8 damage.
That one lands in the water. That one lands in the water. And one of them gets knocked back, but it's like most of its body is like shattered, but it's still zombie-like, pulls itself back up. Okay. At the end of your turn, Klastoff is going to take a legendary action.
Oh my
and just make a simple melee attack against Elias and just shove you backwards into the water.
Oh, that fucker.
Oh, you assholes.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
You're paralyzed in the water, so you are now drowning.
Fuck.
Cool. Tight.
Shit, 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 shit.
It is his turn.
God damn it.
Okay. And yeah, he's gonna go ahead and now that he's got his the thing that he wants. What is Pernell like weapons at the ready, or did she get?
No.
She's prone, isn't she?
She got stunned, so I think I'm trying to figure out. I fell. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you would fall.
How
high up were you?
How high is the tavern? Because I was flying over it to get this way.
It's about 30 feet. So
Okay.
So you take
He has
about
to make
12
his
points of
con
bludgeoning
save,
damage.
too.
Okay.
You can't threaten him in any way.
Did
shape,
he
or form.
roll Does he have to roll concentration on invisibility?
What did he take damage? Oh, he would have to roll
He has to make
concentration
a-
and
I
invisibility.
shot
He also has
him
to,
once.
he has to make a con save for Moonbeam.
And Moonbeam.
And a con save for Moonbeam. He just uses a legendary resistance and says, "Yeah, I don't have to deal with
fuck
that
that guy.
right
Okay.
now." But he makes his concentration check
Yeah.
against Tarleton. Yeah, he sort of assesses the situation,
Does he
and
still take half damage from Moonbeam then?
Pernell just fell
He
on her
does
back
take
on the
half damage,
thing,
yeah.
probably.
oh, he takes a little bit of radiant damage, enough to like
And another
start
concentration.
peeling his skin. Oh, and make another
Yeah.
concentration
Get
check,
fucked.
which he makes.
Fuck you.
Yeah, so he's gonna go ahead and let's see. 1, 2. So he's going to Misty Step. So Keegan, you see him cast a spell, kind of disappear briefly, and you're not entirely sure where he went. So you kind of scan and look around, and you see him reappear over here, in that general direction.
He's just gonna keep turning to face wherever he's going, just so like they know, like, oh, it's that direction.
Right. And then he walks around the building, and you lose sight of him.
You dick.
That bitch.
I still know where he is.
You still know where he is. Velis.
I am just not even retrieving the dagger. I am running full sprint to the edge of the boat, jumping off, and try to get over to help Elias.
All right, make a strength athletics check. Just swim.
Yeah, come on, noodle boy.
Noodle boy rolled. Well, do I have just a basic athletics check?
Oh my gosh, I have
Yeah,
I have bard inspiration too.
Trying to
Just
figure
about-
out if I would need this inspiration.
Okay,
Oh my
guys,
God.
Elise is on the freaking boat.
My God.
Got this. Like,
I mean, does it seem really difficult?
I mean, it's not like the water's not storming and whatnot, but
They
it's
at least
just
could
you're
just
swimming.
call-
Like,
cast
I
Water
got
Walk
a
on him,
10 and I
and it
got
just works
this,
its
but
purpose.
I don't know if I need to use it.
a 10 is going to get you to him, but it's not going to let you do
I'm
much.
gonna
at the
use it. I'm
moment.
gonna use it.
Yeah.
Add a 7. 17.
Okay. You definitely swim to him, but he is heavy in armor and sinking like a rock, and you're not very strong.
Dumbass.
Yep, he's that too.
Yep.
Okay.
Par for the course.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
All right. Pernell.
Yeah, I was just like on her back on the dock, just like stunned, and I'm pretty sure I'd have to make a con save, right, to get out of that.
Yes. That's your turn. Make a con save.
Yeah. That would be a 17.
That's not enough.
I'm gonna use an Indomitable.
Okay.
Okay, 20.
That's enough. You shake it off,
You
and
bitch.
Elias is nowhere to be seen.
God damn it.
I'm sure you hear
All right.
Velis yelling at him that he's a dumbass, though.
Velis is currently
Loving in the underwater,
swimming
yeah.
down, trying to drag Elias up.
And she's basically staring up at the
Felice.
sky because she can't
Elise
move.
is taking a running dive off of the side of the boat
Right.
after Velis because these
Yeah.
idiots.
Yeah. So Velis is like
Mariners
scrambling and stumbling, and he kind of like falls a little bit, and like he jumps with his arms and legs pinwheeling, and he just kind of belly flops into the water, and he's like scrambling and struggling to get to Elias.
17. Come on. Give me a little.
So she's gonna
And- yeah.
just right up there and
Olympic swimmer.
Yep. Yeah. She's got her armor that she just goes. And apparently because this is actually a ranged spell, she's gonna cast Water Walk, which affects up to 10 willing creatures within a 30-foot radius. So it will affect Velis and Elias and Pernell. And
Everybody, basically.
I think
Yeah.
Hegan is actually in there too. So
Just enough.
Hegan, cool. You can just run across the water now if you fall through another dock thing.
I'll try not to leap so hard.
Yeah.
So Velis and Elias just start.
Yeah.
Yes, Elias and Velis.
Like Free Willy,
just on a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per round.
Woo! Rock it out.
It's not casted on herself because she likes having the ability to swim.
Right.
We missed you, Peleus.
No, I want to swim. I want to swim.
Right.
Yeah. But she will cast it on the rest of them because she can swim. She had preemptively, I know Brendan knows this, but she preemptively cast water breathing on herself before all of this anyways, so she's literally a fish in water, so except not literally a fish, she is still in him.
Not yet.
So
But yes, Velis and Elias come just skyrocketing out of the water.
Also for reference, Glassstaff did just grab the box because you put it in a bag.
I was about to ask, did he grab the bag or just the box? Because it's Elias
took the
in the
bag
water
out
with
of
a
your
cloven
hand.
crystal.
Yeah, he took the bag out of your hand, so he's got both the cloven crystal
Oh God.
and yeah. So basically, this is a variant timeline where
Oh God.
Ukatoa ain't ever coming back.
No,
not if they get a cloven crystal.
Oh God.
But yeah, so the Glassstaff now has the quartermaster's box and the cloven crystal. He is at the moment nowhere to be seen. The puppet fish people have reoriented themselves and are now bearing down on the ship, or at least zeroing in on your location.
I have a fun idea for this, but I literally need the group within shouting range.
They're actually all within shouting range.
Well, also some of them are paralyzed, so that's problematic.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah, just one right now.
Because I could fix a lot of it.
Just Elias.
Yeah, just Elias right now.
Okay. Well, I have no idea where Glassstaff went. So I'm going to attempt to guiding bolt this asshole cultist again. And you know what, we'll do another third level. We'll do another third level just to see what happens.
Okay. It is not countered this time.
And that is a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
For guiding bolt is 66. 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of dice to roll. Whee! Okay, that's not bad. 6, 12, 17, 23, 24 radiant damage on.
Yeah.
Now we see him.
That's not him.
The cultist.
Oh, the
not
cultist.
him.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Well,
Yeah,
we
no, I
see
know
him.
where
Yeah.
that is. And then I'm going to
He's glowing.
fly. Oops, I'm on the wrong tool again. Fly. Like
yourself, Elias. Please
over. So I'm hovering over this tavern,
Okay.
and I'm not underneath Phyla, but you know where I am.
Mhm.
I can't reorder the tokens, but
Right. Okay.
Thank you.
Elias.
Yeah.
You were briefly drowning, but no longer.
Cool.
Go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I am going to use my DM inspiration on that because that was real bad. That's better, but I don't think that 16 does not.
No.
I think that's what I rolled before.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have Bardic Inspiration too? Did we inspire?
I believe it was given to Velis.
I inspired both of you. I inspired Elias first and then Velis.
Oh,
Ah,
right.
Nice.
So what is that right now?
A D10.
D10? Okay, I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration then. My tiny piece one. For 17, does that work?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
Dang it.
Oh.
At least I'm not
I mean,
drowning.
I can see. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because I want to save reaction for counterspell if I need it with this cultist.
Okay. Are you in range of the cultist?
60 feet.
Okay. Is it 60 or 30?
60.
Counterspell 60.
Okay. Yeah, so the cultist is saying something and is commanding, but the wraiths are kind of like and they just start like drifting away from him. But that one does take some moonbeam damage. Not enough to do anything about it, but yeah, they're just sort of drifting off now. And he's like, Glassstaff! And he's like looking around at like Purnell getting up back on her feet.
Not yet, but
Velis and
soon.
Elias.
Felice and Elias all there. Okay, the zombies. A couple of them are still milling about inside. One of them seems to have actually like caught sight of Darlton, and so it's like trying to like reach through the window to get you, but it can't. Yeah, a couple more zombies with Keegan there. They'll get back up and make some attacks. They're mostly just getting in the way, but one of them does actually manage to bludgeon you for a good 9 points of damage, Keegan.
Does the one inside count as within 5 feet of me?
Oh, absolutely.
Yep, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up here.
Yeah, you have a general sense that
Yeah,
he's
around
in
the
this
corner.
direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's somewhere in front of you, but you're not entirely sure exactly where. All right, it is now the cultist's turn, and he is looking at everything around him. Okay. Yeah. And he is going to. Is Purnell still stunned?
No, she's still
Okay.
prone though.
God, she's still prone. Yeah, so he's going to go ahead and just cast a spell on himself.
I'm gonna take a swing at him because
Disadvantage because you're prone.
Yep, but
and
I'll do it again.
I'm just gonna go ahead because I don't know what he's doing, but I don't care. We're gonna cast counterspell.
All right.
Okay. Still a dirty 20.
Okay, that'll definitely hit him. Yeah, so he begins casting the spell, and then you see him like throw his hands down, and he like puffs his chest out a little bit, and he like looks up, but like then he looks confused.
So it's 12 slashing damage and 11 radiant damage, and Purnell's just like gritting her teeth on the ground, like not again.
Yeah. And so he's like, "Fuck!" And so he starts walking away.
I hit him right too low.
You're down on the
Fuck him.
water, which is like a couple of feet below the surface of the dock.
Okay. I just didn't know how far down it was, that's all.
That's a reaction thing. I'm pretty sure he's 0 from hold the line.
Is he? Because he's not marked.
He is marked now.
Oh, from the reaction. Okay.
But let's see. I've heard training attacking with 5 feet or more within your reach. Speed is to 0. Sentinel. Sentinel. Because I also have Sentinel. I have Sentinel. I have.
As a
Hold the
reaction,
line.
or when you hit someone with an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Would the Mage Slayer count as an opportunity? Either
Is
way,
the
I was
Mage
going to
Slayer
hit him as a
called
react.
when you attack? When you spend your reaction to use the Mage Slayer ability to make an attack of opportunity against an opponent? It's an attack of opportunity. But does Sentinel specifically say when you make an attack of opportunity, or when you make an attack of opportunity against a fleeing creature or a moving creature?
But hold the line says if you hit the creature with an opportunity attack, target speed is 0 until the
All
end
right,
of the
there you
current
go.
turn.
Target speed is 0.
Whew.
Yeah. At that point, he's like, Staff, get back here! Charlton.
Alright, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Which direction is he in now?
You get the sense that he is right over about here.
Okay. I'm taking a shot.
Okay.
I can't. I don't have anything else that I can do. Bonus action without seeing him, which is obnoxious. Because if I could see him, I could give him disadvantage on Constitution saves.
Unfortunately, you can't see him.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna take my shot.
Okay, you can still do that.
That's a 21 with disadvantage.
Okay. All right. I haven't been narrating it as like I should to like. The whole point was for it to be this clock that's like slowly ticking down and getting closer and closer, and ramping up but each round, the horde is getting closer and closer and closer. So at this point, they're going to be close enough at the end of this round for them to begin to start swarming the ship.
My dagger's on the ship, guys.
Does the throwing spike not recall?
Not unless it misses.
Yeah.
So that's only 9 points of piercing damage, but 20 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, you see this blast of light, and you hear this sort of hissing howl. The good news is, Velis, you know someone who's really good at going in the water. So if this ship does get sunk, no big deal, and they're not at all concerned with your dagger.
Yeah, we can get it back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Taking another shot.
Okay.
That is a 18 with disadvantage.
That does not hit.
Okay. Trying to think if there's anything I want to try and do for bonus action.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, can't do that.
Cultist needed to make a dex save, damn it. Because opportunistic trip.
Oh. Gotta remember the abilities.
God, there's so many things involving opportunity attacks.
I'm just gonna use my bonus action to dash and get ahead of him.
Okay.
Try and box him in.
Sure. You do get a sense that you just passed him.
Yeah.
Not so far that he's going to get an attack of opportunity against you, but like you wedged around him and you're now kind of like in between him and that area.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully you can tell from at least on the roof that he went past and immediately whipped around. After he took his shots and then went past and immediately whipped around back at the point where he shot, so he knows exactly where he is.
Yeah, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I think Weir knows Darlton knows where he is. It doesn't. I don't know if Weir knows what to do with that information, but
Keegan.
Keegan's gonna go ahead and not give a shit if they hit him, and he's going to jump back onto the roof.
They do. One of them actually gets a natural 20.
Oh.
But it's like 20 points of bludgeoning damage total, so actually technically it's 27.
That's bad.
9, 9, and 9.
Okay. I'll run up here. Where is Glassstaff?
It's difficult from that vantage point because you're like you get this. It's hard. I would say he's basically standing right next to Darlton in that spot.
Okay. Then I'm going to drop the moonbeam in his head again.
Another moonbeam.
Yep.
Zort or the same moonbeam.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's just out of nowhere. This column of radiant energy appears right in front of you, Darlton.
Can't.
All right. It's his turn. Darlton, you can hear him casting a spell. Keegan, you see him enter a doorway and then just disappear.
Fuck.
God damn it. Please,
Fuck.
God.
Yeah.
and I can't do anything about that because I can't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please,
Still know
God.
which direction he is.
Dimension door.
You still know which direction he is. Your best guess is he's a couple hundred feet towards the city.
I was like, it's a max of
Yeah.
what, 500 feet, so.
And
Yeah.
he's
Not like
moving away
miles away, but.
Yeah.
quickly. At least that you can tell. All right. Velis.
I would have shot that out.
I'm
He's
up
moving
there.
deeper into the city.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm up here, just so angry, and I'm just gonna start tearing at him with my dagger.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
still there, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Clotis is still there.
Okay, natural 18, so 30.
All right.
Something.
He's currently being threatened by
29.
allies, so you have
Yes,
sneak attack
he
damage.
fucking is. Hold on. Mm. 25, 29, 32, 37, 43, including the lightning damage.
How do you want to do that?
Yeah. Woo!
Just so angry because I know what this guy can do and I know what he wanted to do, and I'm just it's messy.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
stab him like in the throat and just rip the next to the throat and just rip
Mhm.
that dagger down, just screaming and just furious.
I'm with
He's
you
like
there.
trying to fend you off, and he's trying to cast a spell, but he's just not able to fend you off. Yeah, and he just slumps down to the ground.
I'm gonna go over and pick up my dagger.
So as
over
you
and
like
pick it up.
stalk over, you see like the fish a lot closer than it was before. And you can see like all these various aquatic monstrosities sort of like clambering up and around its back, like ready to leap across, and it's just like barreling full speed. It is going to crash into the ship like just head on and just throw all of these things.
I didn't use my bonus or anything, so I'm just gonna run back down to where I was and offer to help Elias up once he gets
He's still
himself
Elias is still
unparalyzed.
just like bobbing like a cork because he's still paralyzed.
Yeah.
Once he
he's
gets
just like,
himself unparalyzed,
Fuck.
need to get the fuck out of here.
Was that from Glassstaff or the cultist?
what?
Oh yeah, is the
paralyzed.
paralysis, or is that just
It was from
last?
Glassstaff. It was
Yeah.
just
Oh no,
affected
the
by
paralysis was from Glassstaff.
Okay.
That's what I figured.
Also, probably taking advantage of the fact that Elias is paralyzed. Just go, you're a fucking idiot.
All right. For now.
Well, first things first, I'm gonna stand up, 5 feet of movement. And just like try to take a look around at things. There's still a decent amount of
Elias
stuff.
is like bobbing up and down in the water.
At least probably, I would imagine, especially if Els got out, is probably holding on to.
I mean, he's
Just
got
keeping-
water walk
just
on
keeping
so
him
he's
from,
just
like,
kind of
flipping upside down.
bobbing
Yeah.
away.
His little look
floating
over
away.
at that, make sure he's actually okay.
You know what I mean? The things that float in the water.
And to Felix and Velson.
Yeah, buoy.
Thank you.
Buoy, yeah.
And what she's
Buoy.
going to do is
Well,
she's
not
going to start hang over and she's going to kick the motherfucker off the deck into the water as she goes by and runs to deal with these
Which
things.
direction?
The other way from Elias, away from
Okay.
Elias. After what happened last time, she's pissed off at these guys.
Oh,
she-
the shadows are like they're long gone.
Okay.
The zombies are still sort of like
Oh. Okay, so zombies are still around.
yeah.
It's like, we need to find him, and then going to at least swipe through and just take care of these on our way.
Their armor class is 8. You're gonna
Yeah.
one shot them. They're fine.
Tear through.
Yeah. At this point,
Don't
it's
take
it's
them out. Sorry.
yeah. Okay. I mean, the zombies are gonna be mostly taken care of. Felice.
I have a plan. All right.
Felice
So,
has a plan.
how far out is this fish thing exactly?
At this point, it's like 40 feet away from the ship,
Okay.
give or take.
So
I'll get over here to help
I'm
Elias.
gonna swim over towards Elias and actually kind of can we get under the docks? I'm assuming there's a little bit of clearance.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Going under the docks.
Trust me on this. You're not gonna wanna. Yeah, you still can't grab onto stuff, can you?
He
No.
is
So she's
Elias.
taking Elias under the
the
docks and
buoy.
to the people above the docks. She's going
She's
to
getting
say-
dragged around like a buoy.
She's gonna say, grab onto something, and if you can tell any of the others to do the same, please do.
Okay.
We do that?
assuming Zealous
Yeah.
and Fernell are above her. Yeah.
Yeah. Grab hold
I
of
mean, they-
something.
you hear
The
her.
sake of Elias is she's gonna stay in the water
Mm-hmm.
with a hold on Elias, kind of, but
Right.
and position herself conveniently underneath that dock thing.
Sure.
And then so back this way, like so they're like under here, we'll say.
Okay.
Do. So he's not under for now. And then yeah, like once this giant fish, so I don't know if that's she's just gonna hold the spell, I guess. But once the giant fish and most of the stuff is also about 50 feet away or a little less from where she is gonna slam down the fun thing that I brought, and she's gonna reverse gravity.
Okay.
And just send everything that is not holding on to something up.
Okay.
Did anybody else relay the message to us?
Yeah, we
I
yelled.
mean, she is holding it a little bit until because she
Yeah.
wants to make
I
sure.
mean,
that she
what's
can
the
get this big fish
range
out
of
the water,
that
too.
spell?
Is it everyone within 50 feet of you?
It's a 50-foot radius centered on a point within range. She is choosing to more or less center it because she is about between the zombies and the big fish coming, so she's trying to get everything if she can.
The zombies are inside the house.
Well,
Don't worry about the zombies.
Yeah.
They'll
The
hit
zombies are
ceiling.
inconsequential.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's just a radius. So
Right.
she
You
just
you
knows
could
there's
you could
zombies
target
that way.
everything and leave it. Okay,
I
if
mean,
you
I
want to
could
hit
adjust
everything,
the water.
right?
Yeah.
Up to you.
It's what
I mean, I
Felice
think-
wants to do.
But I'm thinking Felice knows that thing is coming close,
Mhm.
and there's still like she can still at least hear that there's zombies that.
Right. You're
she's
shouting
just
out a
gonna-
warning to everyone to
Mhm.
hold on to something.
Yes.
So
And then she's basically
Hear
gonna hold
her.
her action until
Mhm.
the fish are basically more or less probably about to hit the boat.
Okay. So, with the exception of Wuria and Phyla, everyone is able to. Well, Wuria, you're going to have to dismount in order to grab onto something.
Although if
So
she's
we
flying,
could hear her.
she wouldn't fall anyway. So she might go up, but she won't fall.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm in the air, I mean, I don't know we don't know what's going to happen, but I was going to say, if this is going to take a few seconds, Wiria, knowing that Phyla can't grab onto anything, and Wiria is on Phyla and not going anywhere because of the saddle of the
Right.
Cavalier, she would just fly further away, assuming this is a spell of some kind, and that if she gets out of range,
Book it out of range.
You have plenty of range to get out of the way.
Yeah, because
So that
she's
would
on the
be-
outskirts of it anyways.
So that would be what Wiria would do, just to be, because
Okay.
Phyla can't hold on to anything anyway, so it doesn't really help.
Okay.
So I'm like, yeah. If she knows, actually, she wouldn't necessarily know how far out they are, but she knows they're at least at the end. So I'll let it miss, and that's so yeah. She's gonna honestly, yeah. I'm like, she's gonna center it really close to where she is, because
Okay.
yeah, I'm like, cause that's what Felice is gonna do, and she's just gonna hope that her people are holding on to things, but she knows somebody's invisible. She doesn't know that they disappeared, but for all she knows, she's like, hey, if they're not holding on to something, maybe I'll catch them too. I don't know.
Okay.
If only.
I know.
Right.
Had this been a turn sooner, she might have, and it could have been great.
All right. Anything besides moving out of the way? Is Wuria going to do anything besides moving out of the way?
We're going to move out of the way, and yeah, I think that's it, because she doesn't know where. She figures that Glassstaff vanished, probably based on Darlton's behavior, but other than that, she's like, oh, I can't really do anything right now.
Also, Hegan specifically said, like,
Oh, okay, I forgot that. Sorry.
you're close enough to Hegan that you probably would have heard him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
It's
I
getting
think
late.
Darlton's out of the range. I don't think he's gonna get hit, anyways.
Yeah.
Is that Darlton over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's like on the outskirts. So you'll see all these things start flying, but floating.
Right. Elias, you get another.
Yeah. Also, she's gonna hold it there then,
Okay.
as long as she can. So now, once that triggers,
Mm-hmm.
things will be floating in the air. Go, take pawn shots, have fun.
12.
Okay. You're still a buoy.
Still a buoy.
All right. We should name you Bob instead of Elias.
God damn.
Okay, the zombies. They've all found a target, and they're all going to go after Darlton. Except for the one that's like still trying to like climb through the window because it's got it stuck in its head that it has to do that. Except the window is like half its size, and it's not going to make it. But these zombies all end their movement within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Are they
I
all
mean-
out of that range now? Dang it. I didn't realize
Maybe.
they were gonna move.
But they're all like, they're like super slow. Like
Can I
zombies.
trigger my reaction at the end of all their turn or at the end of the first one's turn?
Yeah, you can do it at the end. They're all sort of moving as like a horde.
Yeah. I mean, they're kind of blocking the way too.
So you move what, 10 feet?
Well, I want to go this way.
Oh, you could definitely pop on the other side of them.
Okay.
You'd be like on the edge of this water here, though, or on the other side of this zombie, kind of up against the building.
I mean, I can go up to half my movement, so.
Okay. Well, that's 10 feet. You can go another 5.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's your turn. Actually, no. Before it's your turn, at the top of the round, this giant fish, it's probably about 15 feet wide and about 30, 40 feet long. And it just covered with all sorts of weird aquatic things. It's sort of like kind of not leaping through the water, but it's cresting and kind of sinking and cresting and kind of sinking. It's moving at incredible speed towards the ship. And like the moment before it impacts the side of this ship, and you can just see like all these aquatic monsters are all like they're ready to like spring onto the ship. There's like this brief moment of silence, and then just the sound of ripping, tearing, breaking wood, and the ship, a whole bunch of trash and detritus from everywhere. All of the fish and the fish puppet people just start rising up into the air.
Well.
Meanwhile, we smash cut to Oak power rowing. And he stops.
Oh, they're just
surf
And
away.
Belle, would you stop rowing? And she turns around, and she like
Oh.
hits Ara, and Ara turns around,
like,
and Jim's just like, I want to be a druid. It's like
You have
in
an
the distance,
apprentice.
so far away you can't really hear or tell what's going on. Just a ship, just like this little ship shape silhouette, and like all these little fish people, and like this weird giant fish. It's all just sort of like rotating midair.
Floating. And that's the best part is if there's no ceiling, it just remains there oscillating.
Yeah.
It goes up the 400 feet and then just slowly oscillates until it's done. And
Everyone else is like grabbed onto something, and like you're it's like you're holding on something.
Yeah, so
But
now
you're all pointed
Elias
up.
is laying on
Except-
the underside
No,
of the
yeah. He's like on the underside of the dock, just kind of like, okay.
This is fine. This is
Elise
happening.
there, like, you know, doing her like Scarlet Witch impression, basically, kind
Right.
of. I mean, she's not physically having to hold it all, but she's concentrating very hard on this thing, and she just goes, "See, this is why I moved you under the dock."
So the paralyzation is going to wear off before the reverse
But he
gravity.
has water walk still, so.
But you have water walk. So at some point, if you can't make the saving throw, you're just gonna sort of like eventually regain control, but now you're like pinned to the bottom of the dock. With like a couple feet of really dirty water in front of you. Actually, you know what?
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah.
All
This is like
creatures and
gross
objects.
harbor
I'm not
water.
going to count the water, but everything that is in the water
Oh no!
is like all over you.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's just muck,
There are just
Muck
dead fish
and-
everywhere.
dead fish.
trash, and
Like there's like trash. There's like a leather boot. There's a couple of coins.
hey.
Bright side.
I picture Felice, who is also essentially kind of pinned herself to the underside of this dock too.
Yeah.
But she can at least move. Is like anything that like hits his face, she'll like swat it
Yeah.
out of the way. At least, like,
Yeah.
With roundabout
Okay. So
returns.
the zombies are going to continue to follow Darlton for as long as he lets them.
I didn't think it could get worse, and yet now I'm getting pelted with.
Felice's response is, "It could get worse. You could have a
I
giant
mean, are
fish
the
charging
zombies
at
in
you
range?
while you're under here."
There are definitely all of the zombies are still in range, and they've all like kind of turned and taken a
I mean,
beat
in
on
range
you.
of the reverse gravity.
Oh, I don't know. Are they?
So I'm gonna just say, for the ease of Felice not knowing where things are, she's centering it on her. So they
Oh, yeah.
might be.
The
They
zombies are all up now. They're all like.
So you can just, there you go, sniper, snipe away.
I can't move
Yeah.
Wiria because Wiria is underneath Hegan, but I moved Phyla out of the way.
Okay.
Wiria is literally under
I am
Hegan.
so glad I literally prepared this just because I was like, this is really funny. I highly doubt I would have a use for it because I had no idea the puppet fish people zombies were showing up again. But I was like, it's really funny, and I don't know what other 7th level to bring, so sure.
Anyway.
Yeah. So
And I'm so glad I did.
there's a clump of puppet fish people all just kind of hovering about 100 feet above you. And a couple of zombies. The zombie that's inside the building just obliterated as soon as it hit the ceiling.
Honestly.
Also, like, there's like stuff that's like tearing through the rooftops, just sort of floating up. Lots of corpses. All the corpses of all the zombies that were killed. Just
Hopefully
like
not too many live people.
it's kind of like
They were all zombies.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah. There's nobody left alive. It's like the movie WALL-E. How there's like that rain of trash around the planet. It's like that, just up in the air. Just this giant dome, 50-foot radius of trash and detritus.
Yeah, Dalton will just look over his shoulders. Nope, not dealing with that.
How long does that brand
I'm
last?
triple dashing in the direction that I sent him.
How long does the brand last? Is it like permanent?
It is until I dismiss it.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
It can be dispelled though.
It can be dispelled if they are aware of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Darlton begins taking off at a run. Hegan and Wuria, you both notice that. He seems to have a bead on that asshole Glassstaff.
I'm looking for any signs of I can pick up a trail as I'm going.
Okay. So Hegan mentioned that he teleported, so picking up a trail is going to be exceedingly difficult until you
Well,
can...
like, so, yeah, I'm not sure what... I know the direction he's in, but I don't know exactly where he emerged from his teleport, so I'm just looking for any signs of a trail starting.
Right. Okay. We're definitely going to call it a night here.
Can I do one small thing? Just
Yes,
because it's quick.
Let's wrap it up was more what I'm meaning, yeah.
Yeah.
We're pausing with everything floating in the air. I love
All
it.
I want to do is swing around the underside of the dock if I can, so I can just smack Elias with a cure wounds.
No.
Yeah, I'm like
I'm blinking. They're like,
I was honestly going to like greater restoration to unparalyze him, but then I was like, technically it wouldn't force me to drop the concentration, I don't think, because it's not another concentration spell.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I'm like, this is a really big concentration spell, and I'm like, you know what? Felice is like, at this point, nothing is going to be leaping out of, like, I don't think a shark is going to come flying out of the water trying to eat him. So, like,
you know the way this day is gone.
Yeah.
So this is the first time Velis has actually used cure wounds, and I rolled a 1. So
Damn.
On brand.
Aw.
That's
yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it's
You
the
get
thought
3
that counts,
HP.
though, right?
I tried.
Totally. Just as a note for next session that I'm writing down to myself as well, but I'm saying it and to help me remember it.
I'm gonna write in chat.
Wiria's going to message probably Hegan, because that's who she sees closest, I assume, and say she's following Darlton, and then take off, and then her first turn after that, she'll cast invisibility on herself and Phyla, so they aren't visible. But that's about it.
Then before we
I just
end,
typed it in chat so it would stay
this
there.
possible?
that
I'm putting it, yeah.
I'm holding
For
the
Egan to
reverse gravity, so we
jump before the reverse
Damn.
gravity gets him.
Can what?
Well, I think the idea was like hold on to something, so you can hold
Well,
on.
I know,
Yeah,
but
she
like,
said-
could he
Oh.
jump out of it Okay, with enough
I mean,
force?
could you? Can you do that
If
as a
if
reaction?
you did a jump now, because you didn't have so you're holding on. If you jumped, it would be like a weird gravity thing, and you may fall, because like you're gonna be like
gravity rush,
basically arcing through 2 separate types of gravity. So make a strength athletics check.
Can we just like gravity rush? That's a good
Well,
game.
that was a natural 19.
Okay.
And then, so, I'd
So you're like
say
you collect yourself and you like leap off the thing. The thing is where you are right now, it's like you left down. So you shoot up really high. And then you hit normal gravity and you start arcing back down and you're like coming down really hard. but basically you're like you sort of superhero land, but like in a slightly thick pile of refuse, so it's not exactly on the stone. And so there's just this sort of explosion of trash and fish guts and other stuff kind of exploding out.
Everywhere I go.
But 3-point landing for sure.
Nice.
When we start back up, he's going to follow as well, and because he probably saw Weirya go invisible, he's going to.
What
Meanwhile,
a
the rest of us are
fucking
just
game,
chilling
though.
under the docks.
If
Like,
Holy
Hegan
shit.
is going after as well, then she will actually message like Purnell. She wants someone who's with the group to know.
Yeah. We'll let everyone know that and be like,
I like to imagine that eventually, either like we're all huddled under the docks, pinned to the underside of them, or Velis and Purnell are like hugging, like wrapped around the side of it, like.
yeah. Pernell just has her wings like wrapped around like one side of the dock and just holding on to it, like covering herself.
Down to cast that cure,
Game is gone because I failed
I
my
mean,
con.
Elias
Then
is
you
trying
don't
to
have hold
communicate
on.
with his eyes, like, don't you pity me. I know what this is.
Like, I only have these wings for an hour.
Hi guys, by the way, how's it going?
I feel like everyone has seen each other in enough pathetic situations at this point that not really thinking about this one.
Oh god, you see,
It's
like,
just
just
another
like a seabird that got caught up in a bunch of the junk, the wings just covered in
Yeah.
trash.
Oh,
Just on her back.
poor guy.
Yeah, Cortana, when did you get wings?
This is a long
She
story.
goes by Purnell now.
Oh.
Yes, another long story, perhaps for later.
Yeah. What?
Oh, also she's related to the. You know,
No,
Mitchell.
no,
also she's
another
related.
long story, perhaps for
There's a
later.
lot of catching up.
The whole thing.
So,
So cool.
I mean, it's 11 o'clock. I'm wide awake
Yeah.
because my time.
I need to go to bed.
Yeah,
I have to get up in the morning.
Thankfully,
So-
I did last.
and as some of you.
I did.
You
survive.
did! I'm so happy.
You did.
And I got to cast my reverse gravity.
Yeah. I figured
Literally the thing I was
Felice.
not planning on it, but I was like, hey,
Makes
I
sense.
have it. I have it, and there's a lot of things that I have no idea how else we're just deal with this, like crowd control here.
I figured Felice would just be able to handle the fish people, so I just turned them into a clock in case you guys dawdled or like really took a long time doing stuff. And oh hey, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for reference, just because hey, magic items are fun and Velis was actually able to grab stuff. So basically every single like weapon and piece of armor on the ship was magical.
Damn.
So you didn't spend a lot of time grabbing that stuff because that was the bulkier, larger items. You did say that you got a couple of the weapons, a couple of the pieces of armor, but you grabbed all of the things that was like interesting or special.
Yes.
So a lot of consumables, basically like fire bombs and think like kudzu bombs that grow this like aggressive kelp that attacks ships, kind of thing. This is all stuff meant for a navy to fight another navy's blockade. So fire,
Felice
things
might
like that.
actually recognize some of that. I feel like her dad would probably have known about
Maybe.
some of those types of things. Her
Yeah,
mom, not
so
much, but her dad probably.
I kind of sort of sorry,
No,
I was just gonna say kind of sort of didn't remember exactly all the cool special things that everyone asked for because it's like it's in our Discord history and it's like oh man. So
I didn't have
remind
anything
me.
specific, so.
But I did
armor.
come up with a couple of interesting things. So in addition to the quartermaster's cache of his personal private stuff, this is where you get all the special things. You just didn't get his special box, which
we gotta work on.
But
yeah, working
became
on
a
it.
lot harder to get than we expected.
Yeah.
So of note, so there are they're called siege staves. Basically, it's an implement, and it doubles the range of cantrips that you cast with it. It's two-handed. It's like literally like instead of a wand as an implement that you're using to cast your spells, it's a staff. It doubles the range, and you reroll the damage on ones and twos.
Oh.
But Toll the Dead with that.
Yeah.
Good.
It's attack spell cantrips though. Like you're casting things like Eldritch Blasts or Firebolt, things like that. There is a magical drum. It is the Drum of Inspiring Cadence. Has 3 charges, gains 1d3 daily. I'll copy and paste this into the chat. But as an action, you can spend a charge to give all friendly targets within 120 feet that can hear you using the drum the ability to spend their reaction to immediately take the dash action. And
That's
you can,
nice.
Or you can give all friendly targets with 120 feet that can hear you play the drum an additional 10 feet of movement on their turn. Or once per day, you can expend 3 charges to grant all friendly targets within 120 feet plus 20 on initiative rolls.
Whoa. Plus 20?
Plus 20?
Holy shit.
Once per day if you expend 3 charges.
Woo.
So it has to be fully charged.
Hello.
That's
Yeah. So it is a drum of inspiring cadence. It makes there's also
require attunement, I'm guessing?
It does require attunement.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure, I'm assuming Waria could play it, but I'm like, or Leah actually, that the drum is specifically one of the things that she has.
It is not a bardic instrument, but it is a drum.
I think it was just as a fear bug or something. She got like a tool, and one of the tool options was an instrument. So I was like,
I don't think drums are one of Wiria's, because she only gets like 3 instrument proficiencies, and it's sort of a weird random thing.
Yeah.
Right. So it could be a flute. The idea is that this is the thing that makes the army go in step. Right. It was sort of intended for Wuria in a way, but it's not necessarily only bards.
That's very cool.
Well, depending on the day, we could trade it off if we have enough time to attune.
There's also it's basically this jug that's filled with molten bronze. And basically it's like liquid armor. You put it on and it becomes like a second skin. And it acts as heavy armor, half plate, but it doesn't actually reduce dexterity checks. It doesn't give you a disadvantage on dexterity checks, and it allows normal movement.
That's so cool.
Nice.
But you have to be proficient with heavy armor.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Does it turn your skin bronze?
Who does that?
And it's like a bronze second skin, yeah. It doesn't impede anything.
Oh, that's so cool.
It doesn't impede anything, so you can still move and, use the necessities, as Darlton calls it.
Bronze dragon.
Yeah.
I know. That was what I first thought. Was does he get want to become a metallic dragon?
Yeah.
Like,
It'd be weird because he'd be like partially bronze, partially blue.
Yep. Be great.
Also, a whole bunch of the stim sticks and curative shots that the quartermaster had in stock. Plus, like, if there's a magic simple weapon, it's just a generic +1 weapon. Crossbow, any light, like a couple pieces of light and medium armor. Here's what all the things that Velis was able to grab. Not a lot of it. So, like, you could have walked away with an entire armory's worth, depending on who went down and who helped and whatnot.
Yeah.
But you grabbed a couple of choice pieces, and all of the fancy stuff, and I'll tabulate it all, plus like all the shit in the captain's quarters.
Yeah. Yeah, because that was just throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
That being said, when the spell ends and the ship hits the water, it will be destroyed. But you do have a letter of registry for a ship for the Clovis Concord. It just, you don't have a ship to go with that. There's also a couple of letters of marque identifying the bearer as a privateer in the service of the Clovis Concord, to act whatever.
Give me so
stuff
many
like that.
ideas.
Yeah.
I need to
Um,
go.
Yeah.
Plus a
Okay,
whole cache of gold and silver and platinum.
I've been thinking if we're going to be going to the Empire at some point, going to take the time to use the infiltration expertise, where you can unfailingly create false identities for yourself over the course of 7 days. Using the identity as a disguise, other creatures believe you to be that person until given an obvious reason not to.
Nice.
That's cool.
All of that stuff would feed into using
Yeah.
that, and just because if we end up going Empire way, I'm not going there as a drow.
Oh yeah, no. Good good
So-
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would not be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna stop to ask if you're actually from the dynasty.
They didn't last time.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good night, Beth.
All right.
Good night, everyone.
That was
Thanks so much for joining
Thank you
us,
all for
chat.
playing.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. We'll be
very
back
exciting.
sometime. We'll
Hey,
figure it out.
back for a
I'll be
little
back
bit.
tomorrow night, probably for.
You get to play Felice and
Yay.
Leah at the same time.
Yay!
I'm excited.
Let me
like...
send a raid real quick. I'll do.
Yes.
So yeah, he said I'll be back tomorrow night, most probably for some Higurashi if I have David and Kayla again. This game will be back as soon as we figure it out. I will let you all know. Let's send some love. Oh, they just finished up their mission, I believe, or like they're doing end of stuff for the war, for the Misty Shore. So let's send y'all to Jobel, who plays our fearless leader. Please send him some love if you can. Let's see. Make sure I have this right. Nope. Get the right damn thing. It's late. What can I say? It's very late. There we go. So yeah. Please send some love. I hope we didn't lose too many people. I really hope we didn't lose too many people. But yeah, so until next time, y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye-bye!
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying